And agreement. Now, the first
Ethen, you'll have to share your sound on your computer again. Can you restart the video?
we haven't got there yet. 8-digit number.
You're right. Make sure you type in the dashes on your social.
Websites and your orders.
Hey, Ethen, you'll have to restart the video and share your sound on your device because it's not coming through as well. You'll have to reshare. You'll have to share your sound on your device again. When you hit your screen, just click that little box.
Great school is capable of doing well here. Everybody can succeed, and we want to help you get there. All right, we're going to go ahead and talk about our rep agreement.
Bingo, thank you.
Now, go ahead in your email, go ahead and click that link, and you will pull up your rep agreement. Now, the first thing you want to look at is the number at the top left-hand corner of the rep agreement. It's an 8-digit number. That is your rep number. You're going to need that number when you log onto the website to enter your orders online, and we're going to be teaching you how to do that later today. But for now, let's just go ahead and write down our rep number. You can write it right on the top of your training manual so you never forget. And that is your rep number. I'm going to go through the main points of your rep agreement. Feel free to go ahead and work ahead and get this filled out and get this finished, but I'm going to go ahead and go through the main points here for you. Okay, so the first thing we're going to talk about on the rep agreement is the base pay. And so we talked about it a little bit yesterday, but let's use this as a review opportunity. The base pay, how it works is at the end of every week, we say how many appointments did the representative complete for the week. We multiply that times your base pay amount, and that is your minimum amount that you are guaranteed to earn for the week. Now, of course, you can earn more than that based on your commissions and performance, but never less than the base pay on a weekly basis. Okay, the next thing is that the customers that we show the product to in order to qualify for the base pay have to be over 30 years old and gainfully employed. Now, of course, yesterday we did talk about our target market, which is over 30, own a home, and married. The next thing that I want to hammer here on the rep agreement is that we need to run an ethical business. And so what that means is we can't lie, cheat, or steal. Of course, we would have never brought you onto the team unless we felt like you were an ethical person to begin with. Remember, you're not only representing yourself, you're representing your manager, you're representing our company, you're representing 700 plus factory workers and their families as well. And we want to make sure that we always not only put our best foot forward for ourselves, but also for the people that we represent. Okay, the next part is that reps can't advertise in a public domain. So what that means is that you can't put an ad in the paper and say, want Cutco, call Johnny. You can't put a billboard on the side of the highway. You can't make your own Super Bowl commercial for Cutco and say, hey, call Susie. You can't do any of that. But if you do have a private connection, you certainly can do that. So what that means is that if you're involved in a church, can you advertise through that? Absolutely. Can you, if mom is part of a neighborhood chat, can you advertise that way or connect with people that way? That's fine. So you can't put your own Cutco kiosk in the mall. Okay, the next thing that we talk about here is how the promotions work. Promotions happen immediately as soon as you hit the number. So what that means is that if you're at $950 in sales and you get a $500 order, the first 50 of that is going to be at the lower percentage, and then the remaining 450 will be at the higher percentage. So what that means is that you can hit multiple promotions in the same week and maybe even in the same day. And so we've even had representatives that hit multiple promotions even in one appointment. So I remember Isaac Montano, his first order was a $3,500 order. Now, that doesn't happen all the time, but what's cool is that the first 1,000 he got at 10%, the next 2,000 he got at 15%, and then the remaining 500 he got at 20%. Not a bad first demo, right? So hitting 2 promotions in the first hour or 2 of work, not too shabby. So the next thing I want to remind you is how the promotions work, so that they never go backward, they only ever go forward. So that means is that if you are studying abroad or away on vacation, you come back and you pick up right at the same level that you left off at. So what was great for me, I remember studying abroad in London when I was in college, and I remember coming back at the same percentage level that I left off at. And what a cool thing to not have to come back from an experience like that and have to go job searching for several weeks, and knowing that I had something guaranteed that I could just pick up at a really high commission and pay level. Okay, the next thing on the rep agreement is that representatives are considered independent contractors instead of employees.
Listen to
So
this.
here's what's great about that. That means that taxes are not taken out of your weekly paychecks. So of course we still pay taxes. You can't get away from taxes, but we pay our taxes at the end of the year instead of out of every single check. So what that means is that the money gets to sit in your bank account earning interest for you all year instead of sitting in the government's bank account earning interest for the government all year. So here's what's great is that for our representatives, they are considered their own mini business owners under the umbrella of a larger business. So they get all the same tax breaks of a business owner. So that's what's called tax deductions. So things that are business expenses get deducted from their taxes at the end of the year. Things like going out to a team meeting and grabbing a bite to eat with the team. All of those things can be considered tax deductible expenses. What about things like car insurance? What about things like your cell phone bill? All those things can be considered tax deductible because they are relating to your business expenses. If you want to read up on this on your own, or if your parents are curious, right on Vector Connect, there's a whole tax guide there for you, and it goes over all the common deductions that our representatives can take. So long story short, you're going to end up paying a lot less in taxes than you would in one of the normal student jobs that one of your friends might take. By the way, congratulations, you are officially a business owner. What a cool thing to be able to say. There's people that go their entire lives saying, I wish I could one day run my own business, and you've done it. All right, so go ahead and finish those up and get those signed. As soon as you submit it, you're going to get an email with a PDF copy so that you always have your copy.
Right, fill it out, fill it out, fill it out. If you haven't filled it out yet, hurry up and fill it out. There's no reason it should take this long. Hurry up. Everybody's done, right? Like, right? You guys good? You guys good? Everybody's guys good? You guys get it? You get a green check mark? I can just keep talking. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. So, you guys got notes, right? Got someone to take notes. That was just the boring stuff that we have to do. That was 12 minutes. Sorry you had to deal with that. But write this down at the top of your notes. Ready? You guys are all tired and asleep. The only person awake right now is Grayson. He's the only one I can tell. See, he's like waving. He's like, he's doing jumping jacks, basically. Like he's ready to roll. Write this down at the top of your notes for today. Success is a choice. Success is a choice. That is the premise of today. How well somebody does by anything, at anything, is by choice. Have you guys ever succeeded at something that somebody told you you would not be good at?
Great.
How does it feel? Yeah, right. Like that's kind of the best feeling of success, is like I did it when people doubted me, things like that. So here's the thing, is all in their attitude. Your attitude will dictate how well you do on your appointments. A few questions you should start thinking about. When will your first sale be?
This weekend.
Yeah, right. Today, first appointment, right? If it's not as soon as possible, I would tell you flip it, book your best one as soon as possible, right? When will your first promotion happen?
As soon as possible.
Yeah, right. Can it be on your first demo? First day, at least by Monday, right? Advanced training, at least by then. Our company sold over $300 million worth of Cutco last year. People just like you, same training, same manual, same demo, same everything, same product. With everything's the same. My objective is very simple. I want you guys to be excited to the point where you can't wait to go do that first demo. Now, how many of you guys are a little nervous to go do your first demo? And be honest with me, like, are you a little nervous at all? So it's like that your hands go up a little bit there. At the same time though, how many of you guys are excited?
Yes.
All of you, right? Like you're all excited. Those two emotions can go hand in hand. So here's the thing. I'm ready for a great day of training. I hope you guys are excited for a great day of training too. Today's going to move quick. It's going to be fun and action-packed. You're going to be on fire by the time you leave. Once we actually start off, we're going to talk about your fast start contest. We'll talk about the All-American Scholarship contest, our team builder contest as well. We'll learn our smaller sets, review gifts, accessories, how to place orders. We'll give you some time to make some calls. We'll show you how to get recommendations, how you can get some prizes as well from helping our team grow, some cool stuff like that. But what we're going to start off with doing here with you guys is we're going to actually go through these contests with you. We're going to actually make sure that you guys really understand them all. So you have those notes there. Pull out your Vector Impact app really quick. Go to your Vector Impact app from yesterday. And what I want you guys to make sure we do here is go to the Vector Impact app, and we're going to finish making sure everything is cleaned up from yesterday before we jump into these contests, because we're going to come back to this app here in a little bit to use it to make some phone calls and do some other stuff. So once you're in the Vector Impact app, click the top left corner, click on more, and then go to your device contacts. Here is where you sorted everyone out yesterday, right? This is where you sorted out all your people who are prospects, who are customers that you want to show to. What I want you guys to take the next 4 minutes and do here is go in anybody who's over 30, anyone who's not a person, so who's a business, anything like that. I want you to add them as a customer. So basically what I want is anyone who's over 30, who is a business, who is not a person, to be in your customer list. So that way you can use them as customers at some point. You're like, even Gold's Gym, Ethan? Yes, like Gold's Gym. Move them over to your customer list, because you never know what could happen with them. And then any businesses, anything like that, take 4 minutes, make sure everything is good on that. And what we're gonna do here in a couple minutes, 3 minutes now, is Caleb's gonna actually walk through these contests with you. Make sure you take heavy notes on these contests, by the way. Like the reason why we teach you these is so that you know them. It's not just for our fun and games to say, hey, you should sell more. No. It's for you. Like, it's for you guys. We don't really need to do it ourselves. Trust me, we know the fast start contest. It is for you. So sort all that out and then give me a thumbs up once you're through that.
Yeah,
by the way,
make sure that you don't have anyone left on that list that is over the age of 30. You don't want that, or any potential prospects. Really hit the plus button next to anyone who you want to do a Cutco demo with, or you don't even want to do a Cutco demo with them, but they are over the age of 30 and they should be off of that list anyhow. If you see people with names, funny nicknames too, like friends of yours that are under 30, please rename their first name right now by just clicking on their name. Don't click on the plus button. You can actually just tap on their name and edit their first name to the correct first name, because it's kind of funny when that's good for your customers too. You don't want your customers to get some message that's like, hey, stupid Johnny, we got an appointment or something. It's like, no, like, make sure if you have any funny nicknames that you actually rename people's first name to the correct first name. Capitalize people's first names too. If you have people with lowercase names because you thought you were edgy in high school or something and you were putting them lowercase first names, just capitalize those and make sure that everyone's first name looks professional, at least, right? Make sure all the first names are professional. It's okay if whatever their last name is the same, but just make sure their first name's professional.
give me a thumbs up if you're good. We got 1, 2.
Then type the word done into the chat when you're done.
Sure. Chardonnay, I want you to know I really like your name. Oh, she just like disappeared on me.
That's okay. Sometimes her internet pops in and out, so she'll be
Like right when I was complimenting her, she just left. That's perfect.
It's like you literally have a cool wine name like this.
I know. Like, I want some Chardonnay. Just so everybody knows, I get a new wine shipment here on next Wednesday, so that's going to be exciting for me personally. Things going on in Ethan's personal life.
You still have that little subscription thing? I remember they like sent you a bunch of free bottles initially or something.
Yeah, it was Hannah and I went to Fredericksburg and we had like a free wine tour, and we went to this place and we go there right before it closed. And the guy who was there was just super nice, and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna lock the door behind you guys and I'm gonna pour you some serious effing wine. And we're like, we're on board. And then at the end, he just was like, sign up for this wine club, and we signed up for it. He gave us the first thing completely free. It was just 3 free bottles, and then he's actually charged me since then, but it's fine. Whatever. It's fine.
Hey, you know what?
I can pay for it.
It's whatever. It's whatever. We sell knives. We can pay for it.
Oh, yeah, it was fine. It's all good. He hooked me up with some free stuff. We're all good. All right, let's. I think everybody's good here,
So
right?
y'all are completely done. No crazy nicknames, nothing like that. Everyone got those nicknames
Everybody pretty much sorted at this point. So
sorted.
at this point, anybody left in there should just be our under 30 people.
Yeah, just under 30. All those 29-year-olds and below.
Oh, preferably 17 too. Maybe no, like, 14-year-old nieces or something. We don't want those in there either.
Those people, you could just swipe right on those or swipe whatever way. So, just get them off.
Just get them off the screen.
Yeah. All right, cool. I love it. So a lot of you had capitalized names in there. Good. Sometimes someone's entire contact list is all lowercase. I'm like, oh no. Like, they're there all the time.
Patrick's like, how dare you not be grammatically correct?
Hey, maybe it's time we're out of high school. It's time to be professionals. You know, we gotta capitalize.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you go up to your dream job and your name on your resume is not capitalized, the person's gonna look at you like, what are you doing here?
Hey, what is your problem?
Like,
I'm
it's
sorry.
Not like we're in the adult world. Why is your name not capitalized? It's still just like,
Dang. I feel like
if y'all feel a little attacked right now, I'm sorry, but you probably should feel a little attacked. I was kidding. You probably should feel a little challenged. I don't mean it in a mean way. I think y'all are awesome, but it's just a simple fix.
but really he's not. Get it done.
It's,
I'll be the bad cop.
yeah, exactly. Caleb's like, just do it. I turn 18 in a few days. My mom isn't answering it. That's
Ethan, you wanna
go
cover
caller then? I don't know.
you wanna cover how success is a choice today?
I already did.
Oh, you did cover that already. All right,
Yeah.
perfect. Dang,
They're
you
all
cover
good.
things super fast. It's crazy.
I do.
Alright. So everybody is pretty much done at this point.
Everything is awesome. Yeah, they are done. Yeah, everyone's.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. All right. Well, Ethan and Patrick and Isaiah have asked me to go ahead and cover our contest here. So the first contest that I want everybody to write down real quick is your fast start contest. Okay. And this is going to be really important for you to take really amazing notes on because you're going to be covering this with your customers. So your fast start is just a fancy way of saying your first 10 days on the job, right? And the whole motivation is how quickly can you learn how to do Cutco at a high level, right? We want to get you off to a fast start. So in your first 10 days, we're really going to motivate you with incentives to get as good as possible, as quickly as possible. And obviously this makes my job and Ethan's job and Patrick's job and Isaiah's job as easy as possible as well. Because I don't want somebody to just go do 10 demos in their fast start and then try to go do 3 to 5 demos a day or 3 to 5 demos a week after that, like everybody who's been there, done that, bought the t-shirt already, right? Because then you're going to be that person who's calling us in a month, right? A month from now and being like, hey, I got somebody who wants to buy like a paring knife and a trimmer. What do I do, Mr. Carlin? I'm not really sure. Yeah, we don't want you to do that. We want you to be a pro at that point, right? That's not our goal. Our goal is that a month from now, you are literally a pro. So in the first 10 days, what we're going to do is we're going to throw as many prizes at you as possible. We're going to get you to do as many demos that your schedule will allow. And the ultimate goal is, can we get you to 10K in your first 10 days or as fast as possible? That's a milestone in your career. That's a big deal. I want everybody to go ahead and jot this down. 40 demos, okay? 40 demos, 40 appointments equals 10K. I feel really, really confident that 40 demos will get you to 10K in your fast start. If you do tip 40 demos in your fast start, you will definitely hit it. Here's why. Number one, the math checks out. Okay, can everybody tell me, okay, what's our closing ratio, guys? How many people out of 10 buy Cutco?
6.
60%, right? So that's 25 sales. All right. 25 sales. If anybody wants to follow along on this math too, you can definitely do that. That's 25 sales. Our average order size is what in our division, guys?
250.
It's 350. Yeah, that's the national average. It's actually 400 in our division, though. We did just mention that we are the best in the country. So that's $10,000. And the reason that that's such a big deal is, number one, you're no longer a rookie. As a trainee, you've got to call me or Patrick or Ethen or Isaiah from every demo, every time you do a demo. After $10,000, you don't have to call in because you're a veteran. Okay. And does anybody know what promotion level you reach once you hit $10,000 in sales?
Oh, dirty.
Somebody knows this.
The assistant manager.
Got it. Yes, that will definitely happen, right? But what promotion level, right? What percentage?
Dirty 30.
Dirty 30, exactly, Chardonnay. Dirty 30. And you know why we call it Dirty 30? Because that's when the paychecks get nasty. Okay. We showed you some Dirty 30 paychecks yesterday. And here's why this is so important. Because when you're at 10K, that's when you can work part-time and make a very full-time income. That's where the real financial opportunity happens. Okay. So you got to have a big fast start. Number one, you learn how to do the job. You get to 10K, you get to 30% commission. You've made $2,000 at that point. And here's the thing though, 40 demos is the metric. But let me show you guys our wall of fame here. And let me show you why it can actually happen in less time if you give it a chance. So let me pull it here. So here's our 10K fast start wall for our San Marvelous district team. I want you guys to check this out. You see, these guys did, 28 demos, 20 sales, 29 demos, 21 sales. By the way, those are two of mine. I love them. Anyway, 31 demos, 25 sales, 20 demos, 15 sales, 30 demos, 26, 28 demos, 22, 34 demos, 28 sales, 30 demos, 17 sales, 26 demos, 18 sales. You just go across the board and you see that the average 10K fast starter, though, actually completes about 25 to 35 demos. And they probably get a little bit better results because they're really engaged in their goals and they're working super hard. So if you can get 2 to 4 demos a day in your fast start, well, you have a shot at reaching it and knocking out Dirty 30. And that's a big deal. So maybe you can't do 40 in your fast start, but maybe you can knock out 25 to 30 in your fast start. Just do as many as your schedule allows. So you guys want to get to Dirty 30. You want to get to 10K. So that way you're a trained pro. You're not a rookie. And that's where you can work less and make more. Now, we are going to give you a lot of prizes to try to incentivize this. Okay. So let me go ahead and show you guys some of the prizes here. So if you make your first sale in your first 10 days, I know you guys are sitting here in anticipation right now. If you make your first sale in your first 10 days on the job, you are going to win the Cutco Veggie Peeler. Yeah, that's awesome, right? Boom. And then you're going to sell way more entertainer packs because you're going to win the Cutco Veggie Peeler. And so there we go. All right. If you get to $1,500 in sales after that, what are we going to do? We're going to give you a steak knife. Okay. What are our steak knives in? They're in our bigger sets, right? And guess what you're going to sell more of because you have a steak knife. You're going to sell more ultimates. You're going to sell more signatures, right? That's the incentive behind getting that. Plus, it's a really awesome steak knife. And then at $2,500 in sales, what are you getting? A traditional cheese knife. You're getting the holding knife that you can only use on Sunday. And also you can open bottles with it and you can twirl it around like a Colt 45 pistol. Okay. It's awesome. And then at
Worse. It's a whole
and then
thing.
at $4,500 in
learned that
sales,
last
what are you gonna get? You are going to get
Night.
4 different prizes at that point. You're gonna get the petite chef, the paring knife, the slicer, the spatula spreader. Just for getting the $4,500 in sales, you're already getting excited about the prizes at this point. If you get to $6,000 in sales, what are you getting? You're getting a fisherman's solution.
Oh my
That
god.
is a baller. What are you gonna do? You're gonna sell way more outdoor knives because they can see the quality of our outdoor knives when you go over there and you take it to them and you show it to them. And then at $7,500 in sales, you get another 3 prizes.
Sorry.
And can anybody tell me at this point, what do you have for getting to $7,500 in sales?
Who's
Homemaker?
The entire homemaker set.
Yes,
set.
you have a homemaker set, and then all you gotta do is get yourself a block and you have a nice thing to put on your counter. That's exciting, just for $7,500 in sales. That's not even very many demos.
Making a great.
And you got
But maybe
extra add-ons to sell.
Maybe you want more. Maybe you want more because those are not necessarily the real prizes. The real prizes start at 10K, right? So as you're hitting promotions, you're making sales, you win free Cutco all the way through $7,500 of sales. Now, you guys that are younger, you guys that are older, you definitely appreciate this already. But you guys that are younger in here, you may not necessarily appreciate that right now, but you will appreciate it when you're older. You'll think about that Cutco job in like 30 years when you're telling your husband or you're telling your wife, you're like, man, we had these dope knives. I got them sharpened. I got them replaced for free. Man, I'm so glad I worked for Cutco in college. I'm so glad I worked at Cutco and right after high school. And that's when you'll really appreciate it. For now, when you win all that, if you're not a really big cooker, at least go play Fruit Ninja in the backyard, right? It'll make you a much better salesperson. And again, guys, we're not only trying to incentivize you to hit promotions. I want to give you free Cutco. Right? Now, who wants some free stuff? Woo! Everybody, right? Okay, now let me show you the real prizes, where the real prizes actually start. If you sell $10,000 in your first 10 days on the job, then you win VIP night. That is VIP limo night. And here's the thing. I'm going to do my best to hype up the limo night, but nothing I can say will match the reality of it. Okay, this is just a premier experience for our reps. We do this once a year, and we have reps that come back literally every summer just to win limo night. So here's what happens. After our next conference, which I believe is in the middle of June, we bring everybody in for a professional business conference with the best of the best around the state of Texas. First of all, it's awesome. We carpool the conference. We learn from the best of the best reps on Cutco Earth. There's trophies to win, free Cutco given out. It's kind of like a concert where you get to learn how to make more money, right? And and then you may have ever thought possible. And then, now at the end of the conference, most people actually drive back home, okay? Unless you win limo night. If you win limo night, you check into your 5-star hotel room, dressed to the nines, and then we meet in the lobby and the limos pull up. Not your crappy prom limos, by the way. We like to call them land yachts, all right? Stretch limos with the party deck, with the the silver poles. Dancers not included, by the way. It's a party, right? It's a celebration, and we celebrate like young professionals. We ride around, we take pictures, and then we go to dinner, and we put you in a 5-star steakhouse, all you can eat. Filet mignon, Parmesan crusted lamb chops, and we wine and dine you like you've never been wined and dined before.
Luis.
And then we hop back into the limo and we just see where it takes us. We see where the night takes us. And you want to know what else happens on limo night, guys?
You got it.
Everybody else want to know what happens on limo night?
Yes.
Yeah, show of hands. Okay, well, you got to win limo night.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go ahead and keep going here.
Ray wants it.
That's 10K in 10 days. Now, can somebody reiterate the number? How many demos will absolutely guarantee that you hit this $10,000 number?
40 demos.
40 demos. 40 demos, exactly, with MAC customers, meaning married, 30 to 60, and own a home. But of course, you see the board and you can see how many demos that these people did, right? It's more like 20, 30, 35. And more than anything, if you commit and you never quit, and that gives you a chance. That gives you a shot. And all you need is a chance. So just do as many demos as you can in your fast start. Maybe you can only do 25. You 100% still have a shot. And if you have a crazy schedule with like 3 other jobs, never underestimate the heart of a champion. You have 2 full weekends and you have heart. And the prizes are awesome. Now, we have some higher achievers, and every year we have record breakers. We have a girl who's going for this next level that I'm about to talk about right now that she just started last week, and she's on her way to this. So let me show you these bonus levels. At 12,500, you're going to win a sample of Cutco cookware. And then at that point, what happens? You have a chance to add a couple $1,000s to each one of your orders if somebody's interested in cookware. And trust me, if you can show them a physical piece of cookware, they're going to be much more excited about the cookware, because you could do like this water trick and stuff that we can teach you that we'll talk a little bit about today. And then
That's dope.
at $15,000 in sales, what are we getting? You're getting a signature completion set, which means at this point, you now have a signature set, not a homemaker. Signature is one set up, by the way.
Oh, snap.
At $20,000 in sales, what are you winning? You're winning the next region trip to, that was Maui. Could be Cabo, could be Cancun, could be, I don't know. There's plenty of exotic locations out there. It just depends on where the company chooses to go that particular year.
Let's just say have your passport ready, okay?
Yes, let's just say have your passport ready.
Just
Exactly.
get that going now.
And then if you break our region record, which the region record in the first 10 days is $39,119. I think across the country, it's something like, what is the national record? I think it's 46 grand or something.
That was like 48.
That girl that Paige Weber trained.
Yeah,
Oh man, that was insane.
It's crazy.
That was really insane. But anyway, if you beat our region record, then you're going to get a day of decadence. And by the way, all these prizes are cumulative. So you'll get a trip, you'll get a crap ton of Cutco, and you're going to get a day of decadence with our region manager and our division manager and probably your district manager. And what we do is just take you out for a day and buy you whatever you want.
Yeah.
Extremely bougie stuff,
Yeah.
by the way. Not like, it's not, we're not going to go to Skechers and get you a pair of sneakers, right? It's like, it's going to be something cool. Okay. So the day of decadence is out there for you. I feel like maybe in this class, like y'all are some of the first classes of the summer. I feel like maybe we could have some region record breakers. And of course that would help make your manager look really, really, really good too. So go ahead and hit that. Let's go. All right. Anyway, our next prize here, or our next contest, I'm going to go into our next contest. That's the Fast Start contest. Okay. Who's fired up about the Fast Start contest?
Me.
Everybody fired up? Everybody fired up about it? All right, awesome. So let's go ahead and go into our next contest. And this is why you should be excited. And this is why you should be excited about doing a demo for your customers, especially if you're in school. So this is the All-American Scholarship. Okay. So 25 people in the spring win this. 25, our top 25 student representatives in the country win it in the spring. Our top 25 student representatives win it in the fall. So the spring and the fall are a little bit easier to win. And then we have 50 in the summer. And that's because there's more competition in the summer. And it's probably easier to win actually in the non-summer. So as you can see, we are famous around the country for winning these. Okay. This is, I mean, we have a lot of people that have won these in the past. And we just had, I think we had 4 this last campaign that just ended, right, guys? This spring. I know we had one out of Northeast San Antonio. There she is, Emily. It's awesome. So anyway, this is all about an amazing story for your resume, plus a cash bonus that you can spend on a great trip or books or some AirPods that you need to help with school. Okay. It's not a full ride, right? And it'll maybe pay for one book, right? But even if the scholarship money isn't a ton, you get to put on your resume that you won an All-American scholarship. And that's one of the biggest leaps that you can take in becoming a professional amongst young professionals is becoming an All-American, right? What is the title for like the best football player, right? It's an All-American, right? And that's exactly what you would be in Cutco. Okay, you would be able to really say, oh my goodness, I'm the top person. So again, it's 50 in the summer, it's 25 in the non-summer. Okay, so that's a team builder scholarship. If you're not in school, don't worry about it. Now, this next contest, though, is definitely worthy of you worrying about, whether you're in school or not in school. And this is called the Team Builder Contest. Okay, it's going to have a lot of similarities to the All-American Sales Contest. By the way, but this is where you take steps into leadership, and you have a chance at management. So who wants to hear about how to dip your resume in gold and make a name for yourself with our division manager? Okay, awesome. Well, I'm going to be talking about something that will blow you away, and it will blow people away at every single job interview that you ever go on. So we have a national company scholarship called the Team Builder Scholarship. It's essentially identical to the All-American Scholarship, but in order to understand this scholarship, you have to understand the nature of our business. So as a sales company, we have always focused on growth, okay? Having our best year ever, having our best month ever, best week ever, finding the next young professionals out there and showing them how to be their best, and having a record-breaking week or record-breaking month, et cetera, et cetera. And that's evident by the fact that we've had our best years ever consistently over the last decade in our office as well as in our company. And this is just why we do this program here. You can see, this is actually from our assistant division manager, Damien. He actually sent some text messages out, just kind of reaching out to some past reps, seeing if they were interested in working again. And these are some of the responses that he's gotten. The one I really like is this guy right here. He landed a management position at one of the biggest companies in the world right out of college because of his experience from Cutco. Okay. And then, the list goes on and on, right? There's multiple different things there. So anyway, company-wide, we're good at training young professionals that are positive and resilient. And that's why we did over $300 million last year. We grew during a pandemic when everyone else was, running around with their tail between their legs. We're always focused on growth. So you can imagine me and our management team, which is Ethen, Patrick, Isaiah, the rest of them, we work pretty hard. We're constantly recruiting and training new people. And guys, when I say we're always hiring, let me give you a little bit of perspective here. In the last 52 weeks, I probably ran training 40 times. Sometimes it's just one person. So why am I always trying to hire the best new people? Well, because we want to grow. Okay. So also, let's be realistic, right? We work with a lot of students and a lot of seasonal type people as well. At the end of every semester, they're graduating. They're moving into a new city. They're landing their dream internship. They're traveling the world with their Cutco money. They're starting their own business, maybe with us or on their own. So we experience that turnover when they leave, and we can't be left surprised, right? So we're always trying to replace our graduating leaders and keep growing at the same time. And that might sound bad, but I love hearing from my top people things like this. Mm-hmm. And so that's why we recruit, and we are not apologetic about it. Okay. When you put those variables together, the fact is that it really changes people's lives. And that drives me to keep recruiting. So we use every single avenue. We advertise on the job boards, every single board you could think of: LinkedIn, jobs.com, Indeed, Craigslist, Snag a Job, Monster, all that stuff. But those are typically the applications that get screened out. And if you're sitting here and you're like, but I'm from Craigslist, well, great. That means that you're a great person, and we thought that you could do really well with us. But most of those people get screened out. Okay. I just look around. I mean, we have probably there's 12 trainees here, 10 trainees or so. So there's 10 of you here. Between all of our offices, I would venture to guess, I ran 30 alone, 30 interviews. I would venture to guess we ran somewhere about 100 interviews in the last couple of weeks, right? And guess what? The other ones are not here. because they're not the young professionals that we're working with, that we want to work with. You want to know who we want to work with, guys?
Us.
Look around you. It's the people like you. That's who we want to work with. So how can I make this easier? Well, if I could clone you guys, I definitely would do that. But I can't clone you. Okay, we don't have the technology for that yet. I'm pretty sure it's not legal. So we can't do that. Okay, and that's where the team builder competition comes from. So this scholarship is set up as an incentive to help our office grow. But this is not an incentive to just hire anyone, but specifically more of the right people. So has anybody ever heard the saying, birds of a feather flock together?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are young professionals. And the people that you see on a day-to-day basis or a weekly basis, that's the people that we want. Those are the ones we want, because they're also young professionals. So the way that the scholarship works is it helps us hire more people like you. Just like the All-American Scholarship, the top 25 in the non-summer, and in the summer, the top 50 win, okay? And it's based on sales. But here's how it's a little bit easier to win it. Because you don't have to do all the heavy lifting yourself. If you could simply lift up, a few other people that win it with you, then you'll be fine. So if you choose to refer somebody to the job, and that person, when they come in for an interview, says that they heard about it through someone that already works here, like for example, Caitlin, well, we call those a PR. Okay, that stands for personal recruit. And even here today, we have some PRs. Okay, I know that. I'm pretty sure that Johannes was referred to the position. I know you guys over in your other offices definitely have some PRs in there. But anyway, if you were referred to the position by a friend, can you raise your hand? It's like a lot of people, and this is typically how we get our best people, right? And so we call those personal recruits. So real quick, that's probably 80% of our people. So some of you here are familiar with this concept already, and you didn't even realize it. You're already helping your friend get into the scholarship program, by the way. And you know how cool it would be if you were able to help your friend win one? But I think it would be even better to help you guys win one too.
Yeah.
Because they're already happy. They're already going to be in the running for the resume builder, but who wants to be in the running here too? You guys want to be in the running here too? Okay,
Sure.
awesome. The way that the scholarship works is your sales plus your PR sales get totaled, and that total is what gets tracked and and competes against the other PR teams around the country. So let's imagine that, Luis or Johannes or anybody really on this class sells $20,000 for the campaign. That's pretty good, but nothing crazy, right? It might not necessarily win your first All-American scholarship, but it's definitely solid. But let's say Johannes, let's say let's say you referred Caitlin for the position, and then Caitlin and you, they each work side by side, competing, having fun, and so now the three of you totaled for $60,000 in sales. Well, since you were first and you referred them, you are considered the team builder. So while they get the awesome experience, you get the scholarship. Now, most team builders win a couple $100, and the top one wins $1,000. And this is just extra. It just comes in at the end of the campaign. So talk about a nice bonus to go ahead and start the fall or start the spring. And yes, most team builders take their PRs out for a nice dinner or whatever, but that's up to you. Okay. What's also massively significant is that extra $60,000 that was created in business because of you, that you can put on your resume that you helped an office do that. And this makes a huge difference in helping our office hit all the office goals that we talked about, and helps our division and everybody else who's competing for national championships, helps us to go win national championships as well. So the only way to hit these is if you have more people. So if we can hire some of the right people, we can do everything that we've already talked about as far as our office goes. But here's the catch though. For the national scholarship competition, you have to have 3 PRs to even be considered in the scholarship. So it's you plus 3 over the whole year. So understand, it's got to be fair, right? Because otherwise, this example, this scenario might happen. You know, Julie might go out and, you know, she might be just absolutely baller at sales, right? So, you know, $100,000 for the campaign randomly. And let's just say you refer Luis, right? Not trying to speak anything into existence here, by the way. But let's say Luis tries for just a weekend and he sells like $1,000 all semester. By the way, Luis, I know you're probably going to sell way more than that just in your first weekend. But let's just say if you all had just 1 PR, in that example, you would probably win a team builder scholarship, Julie. But that's not really fair because that's not really a team builder. You're just good at sales. Now, I think that $100,000, you'd probably be in the top 5. You'd probably be #1 and win an All-American scholarship. And you deserve that, but you don't deserve the team builder. But let's say you want the team builder scholarship. Well, you have to also help build the team. And the team isn't you plus 1, it's 4, you plus 3. So what if you had 4 or 5 or 10 PRs? Well, the chances of you winning that are now so much better. And remember, it's more money as you're higher up in the prize levels. And we want to encourage you along the way as well. And we want everybody to get to 3. But let's say when you get to 1, do you just get nothing? No, absolutely not, right? We have fun incentives along the way that are really simple as you get each person and we accept and we launch those folks and they make their first sale, then you get a $50 referral bonus on your next check. So let's say,
That's $50.
who am I grabbing here? Let's say Chardonnay refers somebody to the position and next week they start during her fast start. And if at any point they really start during her career and they go out and they start the job and they make their first sale, then we're just going to reach out to Chardonnay, maybe shoot her a text or give her a call and say, hey, Chardonnay, congratulations. One of your friends just started. They made their first sale. You're going to get a $50 referral bonus on your check next week.
Okay.
So we want you to be rewarded just for each person that you get. So once we add those people to the group me, they made their first sale, you get $50. We want to hook you guys up. I want you to win the scholarship. So each person that you get is $50. So think about it when you've gotten to 3. Well, you've gotten $150. And if you're in school, you're now in the running to win a scholarship too. So we pride ourselves on scholarship winners. And that's my favorite thing to tell the division manager when we're looking for summer 2022 and summer 2023 internship positions. That's what we want to, that's what we talk about. We want to tell our division manager who you guys met yesterday about you. And I want to tell the division manager that you were a difference maker and that we didn't hit X goal last year without your help. And then, of course, this summer or this like today or whatever, this week and throughout the entire time, we have some extra tag along prizes. So once you get 3, you're now considered a team builder and your future is bright. So what we do is we throw down a sweet pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses as soon as you get to 3. So that's a team builder competition. So who likes free scholarships? Who likes free money? Who likes free Ray-Bans?
Me.
Who's fired up about recommending people to the job? Let's go. Okay, we love our team builders. So any questions on the contest?
Oh, one quick side note. If you refer a lot of people to the team and you're looking at moving into management, it boosts your rankings with us so much. Like Caleb, Ethen, and I all look at that as like, wow, this person really wants to work here. Like they want to move up because they want to build a team with fun people as well, good people to surround themselves with. And Ethen said at the beginning of training, we're a product of who we surround ourselves with, right? So if you bring your best of the best friends on the team too, you're surrounding yourself with even the best in our company with even more of the best. So that really gives big kudos to you. So So
All right. So now that we have all the different contests, I want to address something. I hype up the team builder because we are growing. And as a team, we are young and we need to grow in order to, well, at least in Northeast San Antonio, to cross over our $500,000 year this year. Now, you guys are just hearing about our office goals, but finding the young professionals that help us to hit our office goal is not why we hired you. Okay. You guys are a sales rep. We're not expecting people to like go hand out flyers on the quad or like send a bunch of messages to all their people or go look on Facebook and source people for recruiting or talk about the job at your next party. That's not our goal. You're supposed to be focused on building a good customer base and hitting your promotions. That's your job. Oh, and having fun too. Remember, we said have fun. So how do you get PRs without having to do anything, Caleb? You might be thinking about this in your head. Well, I have a way for you to get involved that takes away 95% of the legwork. So that way you can focus on your job and I can focus on my job in building our team with young professionals and help you become a team builder and win those incentives. So please do me a favor. Go ahead and open up your Vector Impact app. Okay, we set that all up. And let me show you how this works. Go ahead and open that trusty Vector Impact app and go to the menu and then hit more and then hit the team builder option. At this point, you should see all your friends. And then you want to go ahead and click submit. Now, let me remind you, no one gets texted at this point. Okay, we want to make sure everyone's names are spelled right and things like that. So we'll definitely get a second to kind of shoot you a text message or give you a call and kind of sort through those names. And if there's any like rando person that you left in there that's like 15 or something and you forgot to remove them, then definitely go ahead and remove them. But I don't want to spend any time doing, during training, doing all that necessarily. We want to go ahead and do that with you as managers and help you out because editing your roommate's name right now does not help you sell Cutco. Okay. And of course, recruiting is my job, not yours. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to click submit and it simply tags these names as a starting point of people that you could refer. Again, no one gets messaged yet. That happens in our one-on-one text message or one-on-one call that we give you if we need to change anything about the list. So what we'll do is me and you, or you and your manager, will get a quick call or a quick meeting later on this weekend or maybe Monday, and we'll go through that with you. Okay. So go ahead and submit it. So that way we're able to move on. And once you have submitted it, what you can do is when you get to the page that says you have selected blank amount, that's 100% of your contacts. I know this page says 100, but it should be somewhere between 90 and 100 probably. Then you know that you're done and you want to go ahead and take a screenshot of that page and send it to your manager. That way we know that you're done. And once you're done, we will move on. And managers, make sure to call out the big numbers because these guys were pretty fired up. I think that there's going to be some pretty good numbers here. Oh, by the way, here's what's cool. So we're gonna show you guys how to actually get up to 2 extra days in your fast start contest. So these are considered your double credit days, and this will help you to win more free Cutco. So my suggestion is to make sure that you selected at least 50 names, because once you select 50 names, you're gonna get 1 extra day in your fast start. That is an extra 24 hours. Once you get 100, that's an extra 2 days. So that's an extra 48 hours. And then if you get to 150, we're going to give you an extra 3 days in your fast start, which is an extra 72 hours. And guess what? Most of those reps that reached limo night and got 10K in their first 10 days and they did 40 demos and all that stuff, most of them had a couple of extra days because they referred a lot of people to the job. Yes, Luis.
It's not giving me the team builder option on my more
Manager,
Easy.
Luis is manager, help him.
Here's how easy this is, Luis. When it does that, just close all of your apps on your phone real quick and then
Okay.
reopen the team builder one. It'll refresh your random access memory, your RAM on your phone real quick, and like the quick access stuff, and it should pop up that option. Probably just it's just taking a second there.
Oh, wow, Summer, 182. Nice job.
And Donovan did 100% of his, which is nice.
Yep, and then Julie did 96% of her contacts. Very nice job.
Oh, man.
And again, if you're like sitting here like, oh man, I don't have 50, I'm not gonna get the extra days. That is okay. Just refer as many as possible. You never know who's gonna start, and there's all those other prizes out there still for you.
And make sure it actually shows the page at the end that says you've submitted them. Otherwise, it hasn't actually done it yet. So,
Mhm. And I have everybody
Oh,
on my
okay,
team
pardon
except
me.
for Johannes at this point. Is the app like glitching on you, or what's up?
Yeah, it's not. I can't find it. It's not popping up yet.
Okay, you want to do the same thing as Luis. Just close it all the way, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll have to delete and like re-download the app real quick, and sign back in, and it should pop up for you.
Holy cow, great job, Chardonnay. 165 referrals. That's 3 extra days in your fast start, man. Woo! Awesome. And remember, don't worry, we're going to sort through the list with you to make sure that
Okay.
no one's on there that you didn't.
And then managers, just let me know once all of your people are done. And then Patrick, what did you have Luis do? He's the same thing it's the same thing I told Johannes too, right? He's having a glitchy.
Yeah, I just had them close all of their apps on their phone to refresh it real quick, and then just open the Vector Impact app only, and then it should refresh it enough where it loads. Like Luis, did that actually work for you?
Yes, it worked.
Hey, what do you know?
And then managers, just make sure to over the weekend sometime, maybe, or I guess if you guys do it Monday, just make sure you give people a call.
By the way,
if there's any sort of changes.
before we wrap up, Caitlin brought up a good point. She said, I'll have even more numbers I have to get out of Snapchat. So should we give them
Yes.
how to get
Yeah.
through social media?
Yeah, I have no problem with that. So do you want to do it? Do you want to do it now? Would you like to do it right now?
Yes. Because I have a lot more networking, not in like text message. It's like Snapchat, Instagram, like that's where all my people are.
Yeah, not a problem. Patrick, what do
We
you
might
think
have
on that
something
one?
for you.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to do that with her individually?
Oh, well, I mean, it's pretty easy. We got something to at least post on y'all's story today.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
So
Let's
we
post
can
it.
do that. We can at least get a posting on y'all's story. I just texted it over to you, Caitlin, what you can use to post on your story. Just attach that website though. Do you know how to attach a website to a post, to a story?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So do you see where it says centraltxwork.com for my office? That's my link for my office. Just
Okay.
in the middle of that post right there, right? Just use that
Post
website,
that for me.
attach it to your story, and then post that on your Snapchat and Instagram, and say, put a little tag in there that says mention Caitlin referred you. So that way they do put your name down as you're the person who posted it, as you're the person who referred them, and then you'll get credit. Because it's how did you find out about us, and they can put your name. Yeah.
Okay.
Sir, can you send me that thing to post on social media as well?
Or
Excuse me, Patrick.
yeah.
Can you send it to me too? Because I wanted to post mine on my Facebook. That's where most of my people are.
Of
Facebook and
course,
Instagram.
of course. Look at all these team builders
Thank you.
here, man. They're
They are
just-
hype right now.
I love this. Y'all are awesome. Like, by the way, thank you. Like Caleb and I and Ethan and Isaiah, we really thank you from the bottom of our hearts for helping build the team. Because I mean, we're just trying to change some people's lives here, man. That's that's our job is help change lives. I'll give it to everybody on my team here. I'm literally texting out to everybody right now, so keep an eye out in your text messages. Should be coming through for you, Chardonnay.
Thank you.
Just sent it to you.
So for mine with that selection success, it's not popping up for me. It just says tap to edit their names.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
So whenever I went in there and then it told me to like put everyone over, I did, and then I clicked submit, and then it wants me to fix their names.
Oh, it's giving you a
Ooh.
chance to fix their names. That's right. That's a new feature in the app. So if you go through that list, Caitlin, it's just giving you the option like I did earlier, where if you needed to capitalize someone's name real quick, or if there's like a really funny nickname that you wouldn't want, like if you were to refer them to the job, you wouldn't want like, hey, stupid Johnny, you looking for a job or something? Like just you can change their name real quick. So just browse through the list real quick just to double check. And then is there like a next button to get to the next page though?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So just browse through real quick, make sure you're
Johannes, is it working for you at this point? Okay, do me a favor, go ahead and delete the Vector Impact app and then go back to the link and re-download it. And then it should pop up for you.
Okay.
Excuse me, Patrick.
Yes.
So do I post this to my story on Facebook?
You can go ahead and post it to your story. Chardonnay, I don't know if on a Facebook story you can attach a link. I think you can now. To my knowledge, I'm not sure. Maybe with a sticker or something. There's a link sticker maybe. But if you can attach that centraltxwork.com link that I put on the posting there and actually attach it where people can click on it and it'll take them to the website, it's a little bit better, right? But if you don't know how to attach it, it's fine to just post the picture too and just add a little text in there, maybe right above the word swipe up to apply that say, hey, mention Chardonnay referred you so I can get credit.
Okay.
Get a referral bonus or something. Yeah. So cool.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, and if your people have questions when they see the posting, just send them to us. Just like put them in a three-way text with us, with your manager. Like we'll take care of it. We don't want you to be all tied up, trying to answer a bunch of questions and stuff, right? Caleb, right, Ethan? Sounds good with you.
Ideally, just have them apply, and our receptionist will respond to them, give them all the information.
Yeah, exactly. Like if they, like our receptionists are dope. Like they'll answer their
Yes,
questions.
they are.
And if they show up to an interview, Chardonnay, didn't we answer all your questions in the interview too? If you think back to the interview.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, so it's like that's kind of the funny part too. Is literally our interview covers everything. So when they show up, they'll get all their questions answered, and then they can take it or not. Take it or leave it. It's up to them. We just want to at least let everyone know the opportunity.
We're all good here.
I think we're good on my part too. Caleb, you did great as far as explaining all that. And I believe.
Hold on. You said great. I think you meant amazing.
Oh no, it was just great fire, man. it was straight gold. Probably best.
All right. Johannes, did you find where to re-download the app? Or you need me to resend it to you? You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it re-downloading?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. don't want to leave you out on this because I know there's a lot of awesome people over there in Livonia. So I've worked with a lot of y'all. Very good, very solid individuals.
Word.
And Luis, the only thing I'm seeing on yours is that you haven't submitted them yet. Are you just what's the whole?
Yeah, I'm still working.
Okay, awesome.
Yes, sir.
Don't work too hard. Don't try to play God on this one. It's
Yeah.
easier. The easiest thing is just click submit and then let your manager go through it with you later.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
yeah, like we'll go through it with you, so it'll be
This
fun.
way we don't spend 4,000 years on it here.
Yeah, it's a lot of numbers.
And also, like, no one's getting a text today. That's why we go through it with you to double check it. Yeah, and I'm not here to judge anyone. If there are some funny names or something you didn't change, we'll change it.
I judge. That's my job. What I'm gonna do. Anthony just gave me 800 of his contacts, and I'm gonna scroll through every one of them and judge the living crap out of them.
I love it.
No.
I love it. 800. There we go.
All
Let's
getting
go.
judged.
I think Anthony sounds like me. Anthony sounds like me when I started because I definitely refer to over 800 people.
Yeah, I referred like 350 at least or something. It's like, hey, well, I was like, some random dude in Ohio recommended me, so I better pay it forward. Like,
Right, exactly.
I'm just gonna refer.
Trey, did you just randomly find me on Instagram and just start following me?
Yes. I'm finding all y'all.
My group of people following everyone.
Oh yeah, that's a side note. I guess all of you can like follow us on our various Instagram pages. So
Hey, y'all are weirding me out with the Instagram finding.
there's my.
I'm just seeing like all these red spots. I'm like, whoa.
I do have a lot of clout. I'm not gonna lie.
Cloud boy.
Oh, Trey's following me too, man. What a lover, not a hater, right there. No, just kidding.
Drop the IGs in the chat.
And then Johannes, once you get to the page that looks like this, that looks like that says selection success and says how many and the percentage of your contacts. Can you send me a screenshot, please?
All right, let's see if we got this. Luis, you actually have quite a few contacts. Is that why you were going to yours?
Anthony, you're like must be insane.
Oh, okay, there we go, Luis. There we go. You got 279. I think you're gonna get a few extra days in your fast start.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Now
Yeah, that's a few extra days there.
No wonder.
So if I post on our story, should we like screenshot how many followers we have and send it to y'all?
No.
Ooh.
No, that's not. I mean,
I don't mind that. You can send that to me, Caleb, just to see.
Okay.
That might come in handy for later, like different, I don't know, assistant manager stuff.
Patrick, looks like you got a lot of stuff to do individually with Caitlin.
Yeah, I mean, just
Yeah, 'cause I have
and things like
I
that.
got goals.
she wants to move up, I don't know, or something. So, yeah,
Summer got an extra day, or extra 2 days actually. Julie got an extra day. And by the way, if you get to 48 or something, I know everyone is pretty much done at this point, but if you're at like 48, find 2 more.
yeah, there's so many people in my office, like 47, 44. Man, you're so close, Donovan and Kim. Come on. But I mean,
that was Donovan. Oh, Donovan, dude.
Donovan's
dude.
maxed out though. 100.
I think he missed. I think he got booted on when I was talking about the extra day part. Donovan, if you put 50, at least you get 1 extra day in your fast start, so you get an extra 24 hours to go hit 10K. So if you can find somebody, like it could be like randos, like if if you just, as long as you just refer them, even if we take them out later, it still counts towards your extra days right now.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And it's because I got a new phone too, so I had to update all my contacts and stuff. So I'm still missing a lot of people that I could get from my mom.
Not a problem.
All right, cool.
I'm just trying to help you max out your prizes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I understand. Appreciate that.
I have a
That's just my personal phone. My other phone has like way more contacts in it.
Okay, well then we're gonna have to download the Vector Impact app on your other phone, and then we're gonna have to go through. We'll do all the sorting, and then you can refer more people.
I don't even know how many contacts is on the other one. It's probably over 500.
Nice.
We'll take all those.
Very nice, very nice. So,
Got an extra day because of some extra work.
everyone go sleep at this point.
Chardonnay's got 3 extra days. Luis got 3 extra days. Man, all these.
Julian, just quick, like 10 seconds here. You want to go check with your mom one more time?
Oh yeah, she signed it.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. Or that's what she told me.
No, let me refresh.
Don't worry, you're not the only one. Donovan had to twist his mom's arm to get her to sign that. Like, Mama, hurry up.
Literally a whole hour.
Hey, but she got it done. She got it done.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So proud. So proud of you. So.
Okay, let me send it to you now, Julie.
Okay.
So now you can go ahead and knock out your contract.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, you should have it in your email now.
I just got an email that's saying, what's it called? Sign up for Connect or whatever.
Don't worry about that now. We're gonna do that in a second.
Oh, we'll worry about
All
that in a second. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about that.
Who wants to run the next section? Isaiah? Is Isaiah gonna run any sections?
Let's go.
Who's Isaiah?
We gotta have Isaiah run some sections. We can't have him getting rusty out here.
Oh, he's gonna be all rusty. We're in the same room. We can't echo together. Oh, and he's finishing some stuff up here. It's all right. You guys ready to get working? Do some like work?
Yes, sir.
Heck yeah.
One person is ready. That's good. All right.
Let's start making money, boy.
Let's start making some money. Yeah, let's start making some cash. Let's get some punnets flowing up in here. All right. So if you guys can you took some notes already about success as a choice, right? So here's what I want you to do next. You should hopefully maybe still be near your Vector Impact app. Go ahead and pull that back out if you're not on it. If you're still on it, that's great. But go to the Vector Impact app and then click the top left corner and click on Phone Now. What I want you to do is line up prospects again. And I want you to go on page 28 in your manual. You still have that top 20 list. Now, hopefully, now I picked on Julie yesterday and I was like, she's going to get Caleb by not adding more phone numbers tonight. Now,
Oh no, she would never do that.
yeah, she would never do that. I know that was not going to happen. So if you have more phone numbers, more people, by the way, feel free to add them into this app right now. You can add anybody you want, but here's going to be our goal. Our goal is it's 9:18 on a Friday morning. You're like, oh my God, it's really early. Are people even going to answer the phone? Remember who are calling right now, right? They're married, over 30, and live in a house. That means they have careers. Do you think it's too early to call them?
No.
No.
Flip that. It's too late to call them, right? Like you're like, they're busy, they're at work, they're doing this. Yeah, I get that. Some might not answer, by the way. Don't get hung up on that. Here is your goal. Our goal for you, your goal is to make 20 phone calls, nothing else. If you book 0, if Julie gets to the end of these 20 calls and she's like, I made 20 calls, but none booked, we're going to high five you and say, great job on the action. Because that's what we want to focus on for these next 40 minutes while we're making these calls is 20 outgoing calls. Don't worry about the people who respond to you, who answer you, any of that stuff. If they do answer you, book them, obviously. If you don't get to 20 calls because you call 10 people and all 10 answer and you book them all, that's an okay problem. Like that is fine, but the goal is still 20 calls. A few things that I need you to remember as we make these phone calls. Stick to the script. Just because it worked and just because you've gotten a little bit better, don't change stuff. Stick to the script, offer 2 times, make sure you have them, make sure you firm up the appointment. So tell them, hey, this is really important to me. I'm counting on it to keep my schedule booked. If something comes up and you have to reschedule, I won't get paid for this. So are you sure this definitely works? Make sure they write it down. Make sure you get their email address and address if you're doing a live demo. That is very, very crucial. So stick to the actual script. A few other side notes for you. Make sure you're trying to book it with the wives there. So if you're calling a husband, just try and get the wife there. If you're calling a wife, you're good to go. Just keep rolling. Try
Well,
and
can I
get
tell
your
them how to do
best
it real
5
quick?
Customers, yes.
Okay, so if you get like Uncle John on the phone or somebody random, like a husband, so just ask him a couple questions, be like, hey, how you doing? How's the lift on the truck? You know, all this stuff, whatever. How was your last fishing trip or whatever it may be? And then be like, hey, real quick, can you pass the phone to Aunt Susie for me? I have a quick question for her. And that's it. That's all you do.
Yeah. If you have a husband's phone number, by the way, very easy to just do that, especially like it's Good Friday. A lot of people might not be working from home, things like that. Families are together. Shouldn't be super difficult to do that. So stick to the script. Make sure the wives are there on the phone. Call back through your top 5. Get any of those top 5 who haven't answered. If your best customer still has just ignored you, call them again. You're like, am I bothering them? Nope. If you were bothering them, they would answer the phone and tell you that, but they're not doing that. So keep calling them. So they need to be able to answer the phone. So keep calling those people. Stick to the script. It all works. Keep filling in today's demo. So if you have demo times available for today after training, if 3:30 is available, book that 3:30. Book today's demos first because they're coming up the quickest, and we want to make sure you do that. Have a sense of urgency. So share your goals with the customer. I'm trying to do 10 appointments by Monday to hit my goal. Make sure they know that, so that way you can have that. And the goal is these 20 calls. Okay, that's really what it is. 20 calls. I don't care how many you book. I don't care anything else. 20 calls. We're going to give you that time to do it. So everybody got everything queued up on the app. You got 20 lined up, hopefully. Click them all off. By the way, it's easiest if you click all 20 and then just call them. Like that's kind of the way we want you to do it. So
And then
we're going to take this time. Stick to the script. Book wives. This is your 3rd wave of calls. So if you're, however you're at on demos booked, by the way, you're at a great place, go get to 10. If you're at 10, go keep adding more. We want you to get more, but have 10 between now and Monday. Guarantee yourself that first promotion by Monday when you're rolling with this. So
yes,
pull up your phone.
We're just going to phone as a group today.
phone approach.
We can send
I think
them
we can.
in breakout rooms. If we can do it as a group. That's up to you.
I would love to do it as a group. I think it
Let's
makes
do
it
it.
more fun.
Let's do
So
it all as a group.
keep yourself unmuted, but turn your speakers down. 2 calls, check in. Y'all know what to do.
Yeah. So turn your volume down, but keep yourself unmuted. Make sure you have your top 20 customers ready to roll. You should be on page 30 and 31. 30 and 31.
This, put them right next to
And
it.
by the way, for my people, I may pull you aside into a breakout room one-on-one just to go over number 1, the people that you recommended for the position, and then your first 5 demos. So just be ready for that.
Mhm.
And let's roll.
Let's
Ready
see.
and call.
Yeah.
All right, we calling.
in car now, but I can't think of his name, so I just text my friend like, "Hey, what's this person's name?"
You don't know their name at all?
I just said it's one of my old teammates' dad. So I just have him on our bench on his dad. Or
Now connected to Isaiah's iPhone.
But he'll definitely
buy some cocktail.
It's 7
Hey, Joe.
30 back home.
Can you hear me? Oh,
Donovan's already at 9. Let's go.
where were you at? Oh, okay. That's cool.
How do you think, Campbell?
Oh.
Oh, it's just Ethen
I'm
15
doing
Campbell.
okay.
Spell it right.
Oh.
ETHEN.
Oh, I had another question.
We are next
How to contact
Yes,
references.
I am. I'm excited.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I think
yeah,
it's
you can
Wednesday.
start looking for Tuesday.
We'll teach you that in advance.
But also, I just started a new job with Cutco. Yeah. So, I get paid to do appointments, and I actually need practice because I just started. Would you be able to do like a Zoom meeting with me so I can do a demo on you? Yeah? Okay. Could you do it? Do you want to do it today at 7:30, or I could do it tomorrow? Because I know it's Easter weekend. That's fun. I can do it Monday. Okay, so I still work at Dr. Abicare's office, so I would have to do it in the afternoon. You want to do 6:30? Yes, ma'am. Okay, cool. And then if you would,
For now.
can I get you the appointment reminders?
Hi, how's it going? Oh, that's good.
Look, yeah, it's me, Luis.
Any plans?
Oh.
Hey, sorry to bother you.
Gmail yet?
Are you busy right now?
Not Gmail yet?
Relaxing.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
the
Me
reason I'm
too.
calling is
Well, I
I just started a
appreciate it.
new
Really
job
helped me
showing for
Well,
this
the
company
reason
called
I'm calling
Campbell.
is
So like
because
I'm
we started
basically
a great
working
new
as a
job
sales rep.
showing Cutco.
And so part of my training is I'm required to put on some
The reason I'm
training
calling is
equipments.
because I just
And so
started a
like
great
you don't have to buy anything because I just get paid to show it.
Yes, ma'am.
And as part of my
But
training, I'm required to
basically
put
my goal is to do 15 appointments by this Monday
you
night.
don't have to,
And
you don't have to
so
buy
I was
anything.
wondering if I
You
could
get
stop
paid
by.
to
I know it's
show it
Easter
to you,
weekend,
and
but
it takes less than
if
an
you have any
hour.
openings like
And I do the
Saturday,
appointments
if I
over the
could
phone.
come by and do
You
a
just need to be
presentation
in
for
front of a
you.
computer or tablet at home.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So let's go. Who's gonna get a
Okay,
medal?
that's fine.
Oh, yeah, that works too. I mean, whatever you prefer,
Alright.
honestly.
Of course. See ya. Have a great day.
Let's go. Let's
Make sure to
go.
follow that phone approach, follow that
20
approach, word
calls.
for word. Don't skimp on them words. Everybody.
If you're busy this weekend, we could just do later, either during the week or
We'll see if
next
you can pull it
week.
up. You go
Oh,
over
okay, let's go.
to the first rep ever.
That's just for my goal, but I don't want to put any pressure on you. So if okay,
Hey, what are you doing?
okay.
I guess I could put my guys like that.
Caitlin booking the first demo this morning. Nice
Okay.
job.
I would pull the breakdown.
Okay.
Do a day
Okay.
two PC with them. You know how to do a real day two PC?
Like,
Yes.
the demo times, figure out who they're with.
Saturday and Sunday. Yeah.
How good they feel about them.
And then make them feel good about them. And then explain.
The presentation's about 45 minutes.
Hey, you have 5 demos.
Okay. Thank you so
They're
much.
gonna Go out.
Alrighty.
All
Bye.
that figures, that's great. So worst case scenario, what? 2 of them don't buy, 3 of them buy, $400 each. You still do your first promotion. So shit, it's the thing. You're still getting promoted this week. On the good side, though, what if 4 of them do buy? So you sell $4 grand. You're gonna make $800 in 3 days, and you have all the way through Monday because today's Friday. You have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday all in that paycheck. So maybe you can get a few more from Monday, and then challenge them to do. And all this, by the way, all that needs to. And this is the part of training that I don't know that I do different.
Hey.
I do different. It's
Hey, this is Trey Hudson. I'm gonna follow the
I
script.
know what the rep is gonna go sell.
Okay.
Like,
Well, the reason I'm calling is I just started a great new job show in
I have
Cutco.
that feeling.
And as a part of my training, I'm
That's what
required
I
to
got.
put on some initial training appointments.
Hey,
And
Lori.
as a part, you don't have to buy anything because I get paid just to show
Can
you.
you
It
hear me?
takes less than an hour. We can do this over the phone or in
Hey,
person.
so
And
I
I'm
was
trying to
calling
complete
out
19 appointments by Monday to hit my goal. So I want to know if you want to schedule an
I
appointment
started
It should be
this new
Sunday
job
or Monday coming up.
I have to do appointments. Does
Hey,
Yes.
Julie.
Cool. So what
Can
I'm
you go ahead and join
available
that breakout
Sunday
room
8
for me?
a.m. through 3:30 and then 6:30 through 9. Anytime
Okay.
around then.
I know this weekend's Easter weekend, so it's really busy.
Not
Okay.
the way.
How
Not
about
the lecture.
11 a.m.?
You could put a
Then-
polo under it or something.
Okay. So Sunday at 11 a.m. Great. Thanks a ton. This really means a lot to me. And if you have a calendar or planner, would you add that to there for me?
I'm making a callback list or what?
Thank you. And will your husband be available too?
Yeah, it's like 7:30 is pretty early.
Thanks so much for helping me with this. I really look forward to catching up.
Great job.
I know you're really busy
We
and
got
you're so nice for
somebody
helping me with this.
to
By the
do
way,
it.
if something comes up and you have to reschedule, I will get paid for that
On to the
time
next
slot.
call.
So you okay? So are you sure this time works? Awesome. I look forward to speaking with you on Sunday at 11 a.m. Thank you. Have a great day. All right. You're welcome. Love you. Bye.
Alrighty. I really appreciate it.
Oh, don't mind.
I need all the practice.
Yo,
I
Trey.
can get. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I should be moving
Yo,
next
Trey.
week. Yes, ma'am. Yes, so I'll be closing.
Hi, Genesis. This is Johannes. Okay, well, the reason I'm calling you is because I just started this great job.
Yes, I love that.
And as a part of my training,
Diamond, how you doing?
Initial training appointment.
Yes, ma'am. I'll
Good.
text
I
you
know,
today.
sorry, it's
Buy anything because I get paid just to show it, and it takes less than an hour. And I do it over the phone, and you just need to be in front of a computer or tablet.
Good.
I want to do 10 appointments by Monday in order to hit my goal. So, do you think you could possibly schedule an appointment? I don't know. Today at 3:30?
You said what?
Oh,
nice. How long did that last?
It's a
Oh, I see.
kitchen utensils.
Well, I am not, but the reason why I'm calling is because I started this new awesome job in the off season, showing Cutco products.
All right.
Do you know what Cutco is? Well, good enough for you. It is a very great, kitchen product. Sell a bunch of cutlery kitchenware.
Just like that.
So I was just curious. I actually get paid to show the products on Zoom. You don't even have to purchase it. If you just come in and meet a Zoom meeting for me and sit down for about 30 minutes, I actually get paid to show you. It's a part of my training. So I was curious if you had any time next week to just get on a Zoom for like 30 minutes. If not, I totally understand.
I have to eat healthy during the summer.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, Mrs. Carlisle, this is Lewis, Blake's friend. Good. How about yourself?
2 for Caitlin, 2 monies. Woo!
Good to hear. I'm sure he told you a little bit, but the reason I'm calling is I just started a new job showing for this company called Cutco, and so part of my training is I'm required to put on some.
Hey Donovan, can you hear me? Okay.
You'll be back in New Mexico, correct?
Can we break into a breakout room, Donovan, real quick?
3 o'clock works perfect. So 3 o'clock New Mexico time.
Assign you to a breakout room, Donovan.
Perfect. And do you have an email that I can send you the Zoom link in?
We'll meet one-on-one real quick in that room. Hey, Donovan. Back on the phone jam. Let's go, Luis and Caitlin. You gotta beat these other offices. Let's go. Gotta beat them. You can't let Herman Hudson take over there. AKA Trey Hudson.
Yeah, that's what
Dang.
All right. Hey, Chardonnay, let's hit, can you hear me, Chardonnay? If so, I think, Chardonnay, let's.
How you doing? Is this Mr. Reed?
Let's keep the breakout.
I'll
room.
be.
This is Trey Hudson. Are you busy this
I'll be in
weekend? You have any
training
Easter
still.
plans?
Did you want to schedule a callback?
The reason I'm calling is I just started a great new job showing Cutco. As a part of my training, I'm just required to put down some initial training appointments. You don't have to buy anything, but I do get paid just to show you, and it takes less than an hour. I want to do 19 appointments by Monday to hit my goal. So I wanted to know if you'd like to schedule an appointment online or in person, Monday, 8 a.m. or 12:30 p.m. since you're
I can do
good plans.
appointment over the phone. You just need to be in front of a computer or a tablet at home.
I would love that because I
wanted to do 10 appointments by
That's fine.
Monday to hit my goal.
You're doing stuff on Sunday, right?
All right. Well, okay.
11 in the morning on Saturday.
Oh, Luis, you got 3.
Fine.
I was actually calling you because I started
10:30 works for
a
you?
new job.
I gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, so
Well,
I started.
All right, so
have to be,
10:30
over the phone
on Saturday.
I don't
Great,
have
thanks for
the-
the time. It really means a lot to me.
exactly
I
how
can
many-
do.
If you had a calendar or planner, would you add that to me for me?
No, I'm showing
Cutco.
Hey, how's it going?
Cool. And what was your email address?
Good.
Did you Zoom link
So
or
the reason I'm
the
calling is
confirmation email?
basically I just started a new
Okay,
job
yeah.
showing for this
I'm doing
company
in
called
person
Cutco.
and
So
I'm
like I'm a
doing
sales
Oh,
rep.
we can do
Yeah.
it.
so I have
It's
a
like
few set up with the ladies
very
in
high
the church,
quality
and I was wondering if I
accessories,
would be
Cool. Are
able
there
to
any cats in that?
So part of my training is I'm required to run some initial training appointments.
Is your
Like
wife gonna be available
you don't
too?
have to buy anything because I get paid just to show it. I was wondering if I could stop by
Thanks so much for helping me with this. I really
sometime
look
this
forward to catching
weekend.
up. And
My goal is to get
I know you're really busy.
certifications
Thanks for helping me with this. By the way, if something comes up,
and so I wanted to know if you
time slot, so you make sure this time works.
available time in the evening Saturday or
Awesome.
Sunday.
Look forward to speaking with you on Saturday at 10:30 a.m.
That's what we want you to get, so make sure you.
All right. Have a great day. Thank you so much.
Not that I know of right now.
how does May 6th,
Yeah.
7th, that would be,
Yeah.
and that would be on Friday or Saturday.
All right. Yes, ma'am. Well, I'll see you then.
Okay. Let me get that down then. So let me just double check. 5 o'clock for tomorrow,
Yes,
Saturday.
sir.
We're gonna break off into
Okay,
a one-on-one
alrighty.
breakout room too, and I'll go over
I'll
your
stop by the
schedule with you real
presentation just to
quick.
let you know is like.
Okay,
45
I'm
minutes.
sorry, it's kind of hard to.
No, it's okay. I'll break it into a one-on-one breakout room real quick, and then we'll go over your schedule real quick, just to make sure everything's in line and everything's good.
Okay, perfect.
1 second while I do that.
Like,
Okay.
So Monday at 6:30?
Those extra steps helped him out. And the music.
Okay,
Oh, yeah. I'll get back, Chardonnay.
We don't got guns.
So if you could start.
Yeah, so like.
Oh, you didn't miss anything, though, right?
Oh, you don't.
We're about ready to go into the next section. So we'll get to meet one-on-one.
I would just send you a link. And all you have to do is
2 p.m. Okay, or you
I'll show you.
We can do that.
That is so funny. No. Raise your hand if you vote 2. Keep your hand raised for 3, 4, 5. Nice. That's good levels, by the way.
We're ready to wrap up.
Raise
here.
your hand if you remember what a double D edge is from yesterday. 2 of you. That's good. Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, you can draw it out, right? Yeah, you remember it. That's good stuff. All right, we're gonna get you guys through some. This is like the last of the administrative type of things that we have to do real quick. So go to vectorconnect.com. If you can't spell that, look at the front of your training manual. Vectorconnect.com. This is what it looks like. If I type in vectorconnect.com, it brings me to a place. I need you guys to click create username on the right. And when you do that, you can actually put in your email address, put in the phone number, put in a username, confirm the username, choose a password, confirm the password. And when you do all of that, you can click submit, and then you'll actually get an email. That's when you'll click the click here button. So go fill that out first, get the email verification, open up that, and then you'll actually be able to create this website or set up your account on this website, create your account on it. I want you to go through every step. Any security questions it makes you do, if it makes you sign up for direct deposit, do it. Any of the rest of the stuff there. So shouldn't take very long, take like 5 minutes to do this.
You must use the same email that is on file that you've been using throughout training. If you want to change it later, you can, but you have to use the email that matches what you've been using throughout training.
Ready, go, fast as you can. Don't dilly-dally around on this.
Fast.
If you take
Finish up Vector Connect, and then for my reps, I'm gonna go ahead and send you a link to also join our group me. If you would do that too, please.
Awesome. Yes, I was trying to add people to the group me as well. I'm gonna text y'all the group me link for my office, for those of you in my office to join. By the way, thank you, Caleb, for showing me how to send the link. That was much easier.
Yeah, it makes it way easier than trying to add them. They just join themselves.
I don't know why it's like that glitchy too. I guess it helps them download the app if they
It's
don't. Have it.
if they don't have, yeah, if they don't have the app, that's why it won't say, it won't let you add them.
Mhm.
In group me prison, just so everybody knows.
You're in group me prison?
Yeah, I can't add people. I can't do links. I can't do anything.
Why?
So sad.
Overused, I guess.
Overused, all that silver cup stuff at the
I
end.
don't know.
You were, or they were like, this guy can't win championships. How dare we can't let him use this thing to disseminate information that's very important to his entire team.
I know. I really feel like that would have been important to have at certain times.
Here you go, Caitlin, Louise. I'm texting y'all. Join the app. Join.
Once you get all the way onto Vector Connect, by the way, log into it. And when you log in, you'll be looking at a page that looks like this. Let me know when you're staring at this page. Give me a message, give me a thumbs up, give me a something.
Please join the group me.
When you're completely done with everything.
Yeah, when you're staring at this page.
God dang, Ethan, selling some knives in April, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
I love that. I
Ethan
love
gets
Cutco.
that
What can I say?
He loves himself.
You say thumbs up if we're on the page.
Yeah. You ready already, Trey? Dang.
Yes. It's that $1 million software.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That and
No
that's
one-
why
no
you
one
guys should
said-
all invest in a nice PC.
Yeah.
No one said it wasn't quality.
Yep.
We just said we weren't in the market for it.
I had a call and the option to book an appointment went away. How do I do an appointment? Because I got an appointment scheduled, but
Just go back to the prospect section of the app and re-find that person's name in the prospect list. Click on it, click on book appointment task underneath their name. And then the pop-up should appear again. If it's not showing up, once again, close all your apps, reopen the app. It's just dumb how glitchy the app is sometimes.
cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
only 250 go to my million.
Really? Where do you get 1 million?
Yep, Julie, that's not a problem. You can definitely use her account if you want to. Just
to do it.
but be aware that when you get deposits from Cutco Vector, that it's from us.
The second Rolex? No, the first Rolex.
That's
Oh,
my
you're
personal.
talking about
I'm a DM. The mill gets the Rolex. 2 gets you the other one. 3 gets you the third.
Caitlin, Louise, did y'all get that text message to join the group meeting?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
I just got the link. I'm gonna join.
Okay, so I got my checking account routing number, checking account number, confirm account number, what's the check number?
001. Your check number is 0101.
001, 001.
Didn't matter.
Someone else is gonna ask, I know it.
Just draw a dinosaur on it. No, I'm kidding. Put 1 or 001 or 01 or 7 or 93 or 23. Jordan year.
Perfect timing, Donovan.
You'll
Perfect
appreciate this photo. You should have just looked on my Instagram when you followed me.
The code?
When I won this, I did my best Kobe impersonation.
Perfect timing, Donovan. Go to
This photo. It's my Kobe impersonation. Rip Mom, I miss you, man. I just miss him sometimes. You guys ever just miss Kobe? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I just thought that was funny as heck. He's like, really?
Should I make this an app and put it?
No, we're gonna. By the way, once you download it, here's your next step. So Trey, the rest of you guys who are here, if you click the top left corner, you can do it on your phone too. When I click the top left corner, there's a section called Cutco Orders. I can click on that. Now there's a couple of different ways I can open this. I can open the web version, which it just says enter orders. That's what I'm going to use today to show you guys. But if you also want to go to the App Store and just look up Cutco Orders, you'll be able to download that app. The other place this is at is right here. I can click on Apple version. So I can click Cutco orders, more info / help, and click on Apple version. But I want to have it both on my phone and on my computer, just in case there's any like issues. I want to be able to log into both of them. So go to the Cutco orders app, log in. And then when you're through that step, you should be staring at a page that looks like this. And let me know when you're looking at this page now. So there's 2 steps, Vector Connect, then the Cutco orders app.
And then group me.
And group me. 3 steps. That's exactly what I said. 4th step, Miss Kobe. That's just for me. I think that's such a Rip Mamba.
Rip the Mamba.
Logged in. Perfect.
That's it.
Wait a few minutes. Yeah, just sit there and think about Kobe. Once you're staring at what I'm staring at, sit there and think about Kobe.
We're getting dunked on by LeBron. I'll pass. You guys dunk on him? I think that'd be a
I've only been dunked on once in my life by Jalen Brown.
Ooh, that's special though.
No, it wasn't. We still won, but
Yeah, dunked on by Jalen Brown.
I don't think that's special.
Well, I mean, I've never been dunked on, but
dunk on me. It's like
he plays for the Celtics right now, right? Like I've never been dunked on by Jalen Brown, so I don't think I'll ever have that opportunity.
I trade you.
I'll trade for you.
It's on video and everybody still send it to me to this day. Because it's been a big tournament in Oregon. Every time the tournament comes around, they always send it to me. Like, remember this? I'm like,
You're like, yes,
we still won,
vividly.
so I don't care.
You're like, I remember the score. Is anybody else missing Kobe with me?
You score on the
No, nobody else is
That
here
would
yet.
have been some shoot. You should have shot, man.
What were the steps again for Vector Connect? I'm on the page.
You're on Vector Connect.
Yes.
Yeah, so you'll click the top left corner up here.
Uh-huh.
Click Cutco orders, and then you can click Enter Orders Web Version. That'll bring you to the website, but also just go on your phone to the App Store and just search up Cutco orders.
Okay.
Download that. Log into both phone and computer.
Okay.
And it's a blue background with a white diamond in the middle of it. That's how you'll know it's the Cutco orders app.
Okay.
Cutco orders app.
Okay, so once we
I'll give you a
finish
bonus, dude.
that,
Nobody needs to know anything.
Once you finish this, what?
once we finish that, we just had to sign up for our direct deposit and register the online apps and link it to our social media, right?
Yeah, so-
Well, yeah, did it ask you the questions when you put in your username?
Yeah,
Okay, awesome. Did it have you put in direct deposit so that way?
yes.
Okay, good. Well, then you should be good. I mean, it should be all linked up now. Do you see this homepage with the 4 squares?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything because you went to a different page and you did something
Yes.
else.
By the way, second page. So once you're here, go to here, the top left corner, and click on Enter Orders Web Version.
Okay,
And then once you do that, go to your app store on your phone and download the Cutco Orders app. So this is going to be your app. So what Vector Connect is, everyone, is that's your rep info website. That keeps track of all your stats, everything like that. Cutco Orders is what we're going to use to actually physically place the orders for customers. So when customer goes, yep, I'll take it, this is what you're going to actually use. And we're going to show you that. Patrick will show you that here in a couple minutes. This is
so the app is actually called
just
Cutco.
Cutco orders app. Yep, Cutco orders app.
Cutco Orders.
Yeah. And it's a blue background with a white diamond in it.
On the thing where we're setting up our direct deposit, mine's asking for a check number.
Yep, 001, 001. Just put in 001.
Awesome.
I knew someone would ask again, and that happens every week. No, just kidding. wait. What does that say?
So if you want to 200, I'll see if he'll do it. It's not mine. It's mine. I'm like, I'll see. He told me if anybody wants it. He's like, just tell me how much they're gonna pay for it. Okay.
So for the user ID and the password,
sell it, like-
that will be our same user ID?
Yes.
Correct.
yes.
Okay, perfect.
Same user ID and password you used for Vector Connect is the same user ID that you will use to log into Cutco Orders app on your phone or on the computer.
I have no idea. It looks
The
like
two
a hunting
are
knife,
connected.
and this isn't a double D edge on the top. It's serrated. Yeah, like this is double D. This is just serrated. You can tell. All right. We all getting through this.
Oh, shit.
All right, once you are done with both your Vector Connect setup and you have the Cutco Orders app downloaded on your phone, please type the word done into the chat box on Zoom so we know that you are done. Caitlin's done. Nice.
Nice.
And anybody else?
I think Grayson's done. He acted like he was done.
Trey's done. Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah, Grayson's
Like a
done.
ball.
Trust me, Grayson's been done.
Yeah.
Grayson's just waiting on
Yeah.
everyone.
Grayson's just like, my gosh, I went to
Smartest person I've ever seen in training.
I had a question.
What up? I have an answer.
I just realized I didn't put the checking number for my direct deposit. Where can I go to edit that?
Easy.
My account, direct deposit.
Yep, my account, direct deposit. It's in the top left corner, that navigation bar that Ethan showed to get to the Orders app. You can also use that navigation bar on the home screen to go back to the My Account section. And underneath My Account should be direct deposit as an option to
Okay, cool. Thank you.
get edited. Because did you get to the home screen, Luis? Did it allow you to go all the way through to the home screen?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then that's how you'll do it. That's how you'll edit.
Julie, how are you doing on this?
I think I got it. I'm on that homepage.
Okay, you got Vector Connect?
Yeah, I think
You got
so.
the Cutco order. You have the Cutco Orders app?
No, I don't think I did that.
Okay, go ahead and download the Cutco Orders app on your phone. Download the
Okay.
Cutco Orders app on your phone.
It's in the
Okay.
App
All
Store.
right. Everybody needs to have that downloaded on their phone.
Your flip phone, no, stay their smartphone.
And then the last step for my guys is I sent you a text message. Go ahead and click that link and join the group me once you're done.
See if it'll let me add people.
That is fine with me. Mhm.
That's the Anthony ring.
There you go. I got it. Okay.
Thank you.
Remember, you're an adult. You don't even know.
Is the Cutco app, is that the same login as our
Yes.
Vector Connect? All right,
Yes.
cool.
Yep. Same username and password as Vector Connect that you just created. All right. Remember to type the word done into the chat box when you are done with both Vector Connect and the Cutco Orders app. If you are on Zoom.
Oh, man.
There we go. Louis said done. Nice.
That's your screen.
Yes.
Oh my
that-
goodness.
That is her.
That's your screen. I thought it was my screen.
We're
Not
playing
anymore.
tricks on her.
Yes, you are.
That has happened before, don't worry.
What about the group me part? Is that a text message we're supposed to get?
Oh, yeah. Isaiah's like tech savvy. He'll get you hooked up with it.
What do we need?
Send him the group me link, Isaiah, so he can join up with the
Join my group
Just talk. We can hear you.
Forgot that you.
We can hear you.
Isaiah, remember you are not allowed to speak during this training.
Yeah. Isaiah's
We'll do one thing at a time, and when I'm
Texting my ear for this.
All right. So listen up, keep getting through this, by the way. Download the app. Make sure you're on vectorconnect.com as well. This app is what we actually use to place our orders. So if I'm doing a demo with someone and they go, yep, I want it, then I'm going to come here and you'll see you guys will actually have demos in there for today if you have demos. I have no demos today, so it doesn't give me any, but I'll click the top left corner and I'll click shop. And have you guys ever bought anything online ever before?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the same exact thing. So we're going to walk through this with you a little bit later, but all I would do is I would go find what somebody wants. You can see there's the sets, there's pieces, there's table knife gift set, like all the individual stuff. People can buy whatever they want. Caleb covered it yesterday. The average order size is $350. They don't need to buy homemakers. If they want to buy a homemaker, let's roll, right? We want that to happen, but they don't need to. But this is what we use to actually physically place the order. Got that?
Yep.
Got it.
All right. The other thing I want you to do is make sure you know lscutcodemo.com, and I want you to pull out your training manual and go to the cover page, like the front cover page, and then you can open to page 2. What we're going to go ahead and do, Patrick's going to do this actually with you guys, is we're going to do a demo walkthrough, like a demo review. Make sure you guys understand everything from yesterday. So if you have any questions, don't interrupt during this part. Just write them down, jot them down, hold them to the end. We're going to do a walkthrough. And then once we get to where we were at yesterday, we'll actually teach you how to place the orders. And then we'll take a little break for you. So this is just a quick review. Make sure you understand everything. Hopefully you guys remember most of it. If you don't remember it all, you're all good. That's why we're doing this here for you, to make sure it's all refreshed and you guys are ready to go for today. So Patrick, it's all you.
All right, let's take it away. So remember, before we start a demo and we're on the homepage of our manual, what's the website we pull up even before we start the demo?
lscutcodemo.com.
Exactly, right. And all we do is email our customer the Zoom link. If you don't remember how to do that, YouTube is a great resource. Type in how to start a Zoom meeting. Boom. All right. And then because like it was a few steps, it's not that hard, right? To send a Zoom link to your customer. And then we do not text our customer an hour before or 2 hours before, say, hey, we still good, we still on. No, you're just giving them a chance to take an out and get away from the demo, right? Instead, you're going to call your customer 3 minutes before the demo time when it's about to start, and that's it, right? You might send one reminder in the morning, but it's not going to be the type of reminder that's like, hey, we still good for this time? It's going to be something along the lines of, oh my gosh, Trey, I am so excited for our appointment with Cutco today coming up at 6:30 p.m. this evening. I cannot wait to be the highlight of your day. I'm going to have so much fun with you. And I mean, I know that you are the nicest person. You always follow through on everything that you say. So we are going to have a blast. And I know there's no way in heaven or on earth or hell that you would ever reschedule on me. So I really look forward to seeing you later today. Smiley face, right? And then they're like, holy crap, like if I reschedule, I will break this child's heart. so like, boom. So there you go. That's how you lock it in the morning, just one text, that's it. And then you call 3 minutes before the demo starts. If you get a bunch of cancellations your first weekend or reschedules, it's probably because you were texting an hour before saying, we still good? It's like, no, don't do that. All right, so just treat them like an adult, call them at the time you booked that appointment on your schedule. So let's get going here. So we're on page number 2. Everyone follow along. I'm going to go fast and furious through this demo review, and let's get going. So I hop on Zoom. We connect up. I build rapport with my customer. I ask all the questions. I say, like, how are the kids? How's the wife? How's everything doing, right? How's the neighborhood? How long you been in the neighborhood? What do you do for a living? How long have you worked there, right? I do that for about 5 to 10 to 15 minutes. That is a very crucial part of your demo. Never skimp on building rapport. Never do that, even with your own family members, because the better you get at it with mom and dad and aunts and uncles, the better you'll get at it with strangers and recommendations down the road. So always ask those questions. Always get to know your customer. Write down notes on a sheet of paper, because you should have a wish list or a sheet of paper to write down prices throughout on the demo. And write down notes about your customer and keep a book of record, little spiral one like college ruled binder or something, right? Just take notes, right? Keep your book of reference for your customers. It comes in handy at the end of contests later, right? Then we tell the customer a little bit about ourselves, right? So I'd say, all right, well, let me tell you a little bit more about me, Isaiah. I grew up in Austin, yada, yada, yada. I majored in this. I went to this school. I played these sports. I then went off to Louisiana for 2 years, then came back to Austin, got my basics out of the way, then went down the road to Texas State, got my management degree done. Started with Cutco here almost 2.5 years ago now, and love it here. I love being a manager, all these things, right? So you're past up until the present moment. Then you ask, hey, Miss Summer, do you mind if I share some of my goals with you? Summer, like all of the customers will say,
Go for it.
sure, or go for it, right? Awesome. Well, as you can imagine, a lot of my people my age are just spending way too much time on social media or playing video games, binge watching Netflix, right? But I'm using this year as an opportunity to build up my resume, gain some new skills, and get ahead. So I really appreciate you seeing my demo today. In fact, Aunt Caitlin, I'm actually working with Cutco because one of my main goals is to save up for a future home. Working really hard towards that down payment on a home. It does cost a lot of money. And I just had my firstborn son like 3 weeks ago. So just became a dad. And my wife was a teacher before, so I think she deserves the best and a nice roof over her house as well. So we're currently living with family to save the money in the meantime. But of course, family can drive you crazy if you stay there too long. So we don't want to stay there too long. So we're going to try and get that down payment by the fall or maybe spring next year if we have a good year with my business here. And I just want to thank you so much for taking the time to see this demo today. Because I really think you're going to love the product. And if you get some, it'll help me afford that, right? With the commission that I'll get. But even if you don't get something, I still get paid for this time slot. So thank you so much for seeing this demo today. Second reason I'm working with Cutco is because I'm trying to graduate debt-free if I was in school, right? Yada, yada, yada. You say your 2 or 3 main goals. You share why it's important to you. You share what it's going to help you achieve and who it's going to help you help out in your life. And then you say thank you at the end of each one. Then what do? We open our first slideshow on which website? lscutcodemo.com. Bada bing, bada boom. Right. So I'm going to share my screen. Go to lscutcodemo.com. Make sure the sound on your audio is shared. It's that little checkbox in the bottom left corner. And boom, now we see a big set of knives. We scroll down to the first slideshow. We click the 3 dots. We enter full screen mode. And we get rocking and rolling. So we go to the second slide. Hey, Mrs. Jones, I just started my fast start contest. What's going on here? What's going on here? I don't know. Someone's editing the website, Ethan. Okay, no, never mind. We're good. All right. So perfect. Now it loaded. All right. So I just started my fast start contest. I have 10 days, Dr. Trey, to sell my first $10,000 at Cutco. Just like my manager shared with me, the reason why I want to work so hard towards this is because I don't get another first 10 days on the job. I only get one shot at this, right? And I want to build up a lot of momentum in my first 10 days on this job and make as many sales as possible. Because not only will it help me hit promotions and make full-time income off of part-time work, because this company really takes care of its people, but on top of it, the company is going to take care of me and help me add to my Cutco collection. Even if if you're my first sale here today, because you're my first demo, Dr. Trey, I'm actually going to get a peeler to add to my collection. And if I keep selling, I'm going to get a ton more Cutco as well. So, hey, maybe you'll be my first customer. I don't know, right? But give me a shot at least, because I'm working really hard. I don't say this because you have to buy something. You don't have to get anything. But if you do see something that you like, at least give me a shot, Mr. Trey, because boy, it would mean the world to me. And it'll help you out too, because you'll buy a whole person today if you get some Cutco. I'll take care of you the rest of your life. Don't worry. I won't get out of your hair too long. I always make sure that your Cutco is well serviced. So anyhow, I thought I'd share those goals with you. And then I go to the next slide and say, hey, through Cutco, I can also earn a President's Club letter, which will look great on my resume. Hey, Aunt Julie, you know how I said I was trying to build up my resume? Well, this is going to dip it in gold. If I sell 10K with this company, not only do I get 4 sales promotions and get up to 30% commission, but they also give me a letter of recommendation signed by the Vector president. And obviously I can take that as a cover letter to all my future job interviews. So that's going to make me look dope, right? You know, like, no, everyone's going to hire me. And then we go to the next slide. Hey, also, who else? Uncle Luis, you know, I also have a chance to win an All-American scholarship to help with school, which will help me win extra money for school. I'll be in the top 1% of college students here in the nation. My division is known for producing top student reps as well. So I'm really looking forward to being in my division doing this. And this will really help add to my resume, something that'll help set me apart from my peers. So I cannot wait to get into this demo. Anyhow, you know, Miss Summer, I got a quick question though. Since I just started, I'm going to be reading from my manual. Is that okay with you, by the way?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Aunt Summer. All right. So I want this to be relaxed and fun, Mr. Johannes, just like we were having like Zoom lunch. So if you want to grab a drink or some snacks, I can wait, man. Or how you feeling, Uncle Johannes? What do you think?
Feeling good. I'm ready.
Good to go. All right. Hey, awesome. Well, let's get started then. All right. So let me go to the next slide here and tell you a little bit about the company and stuff. So thank you so much for seeing my demo. Like I said on the phone, you don't have to get anything, but if you do see something that you like, you can get it today. Not only would you be getting a great product, Uncle Johannes, but you'd also be helping out towards my goals. The reason it's been so fun to work at Cutco is because of the customers. Some have had Cutco's for 10 plus years and love it. So if you see something that you like for yourself or a friend, definitely let me know. I'll let you get my friends and family discount. However, my main goal today is that I do a great job and we have enough fun over the next 30 to 45 minutes that you like me enough to introduce me to a few other nice moms, just like you, Aunt Caitlin, right? And at the end of the demo, so I can get closer to my goal of $10,000 in sales, right? So when I finished the demo, I was just hoping, Aunt Caitlin, that you'd be nice enough to give me some anonymous feedback to help me improve. It takes just a few seconds to do through our app, and it's how I actually get paid, right? So the company can verify that I actually completed a demo with you. All my customers do that. So will that be okay with you real quick, Aunt Caitlin, to do that?
Oh yeah, of course.
Awesome. You are the best. Thank you so much for being so kind. All right, so just so I know though, Aunt Caitlin, do you cook because you have to, like to, or love to?
I love to cook.
You do? Awesome. Great. High five. Woohoo. You're going to love Cutco then. It's going to make cooking so much easier, right? So let's get right into it. So as you can see here on this slide, Aunt Caitlin and Aunt Chardonnay, you can see that Cutco's been in business since 1949. All the knives are made here in the US of A in our factory in Olean, New York, right? And we sell over $250 million of Cutco annually. And we now have over 20 million customers, especially since everyone's been cooking at home so much more recently. We're also the proud producer of K-bar knives used by both military and law enforcement agents. But before we start, Uncle Grayson, can you do me a favor and please grab your favorite straight edge knife from the kitchen, serrated edge knife, and a typical steak knife you use when you eat those juicy steaks we've had at your house, maybe even a cutting board, some tomatoes or fruits to cut up and snack on if you're getting hungry, right? You know, but I mean, you don't even have to have the cutting board maybe, but just at least bring over your straight edge, serrated edge, and steak knife. Could you do that, Uncle Grayson?
Sure.
Awesome. So he goes on an adventure to the kitchen. He comes back in a second. Boom. All right. So Aunt Chardonnay, we got to start things off with a bang. Let me show you the quality of Cutco right here. Let me show you this. So watch this video. Holy crap. These are our super shears, Uncle Grayson. Check this out. That's a penny right there. And he is freaking just cutting through that penny. Oh my gosh. Aunt Chardonnay, can your scissors cut through pennies at home?
No.
Oh my gosh. Well, you got to get some of our super shears. Like so, right? Like, holy crap, these are strong. These are the strongest shears in the world. We sectioned like 300 chickens and they were still sharp after going through 300 chickens, the backbone, right? Oh my gosh, look at that. Uncle Luis, they come apart at 90 degrees for the dishwasher. Uncle Luis, do your scissors come apart at 90 degrees to get clean?
No, they don't.
And well, now you got to get that like COVID-19 stuck out of there from last year. You got to get our shears, man, to wash that out of there, right? So I like to cut some jokes, right? So we'll be joking throughout. But anyhow, everyone loves our shears. The high carbon stainless steel makes them good for everything in the kitchen as well as indoor and outdoor products. They are dishwasher safe and come apart for easy cleaning. In fact, if I'm in a live demo, what do? Take out my shears. In fact, I got some shears with me today. Take these, hold them, see how they come apart at 90 degrees for the dishwasher, put them back together. Aunt Caitlin, awesome. All right, I'm gonna stand up, cut through the penny, right? Does everyone remember how to cut through a penny? Yes?
Yes.
All right. You use your body weight. Do not use your hand strength. You will have a very sore hand after your first weekend. That's like what happened to me. So do not use your hand strength, right? You are not strong enough to do 10 demos in a row. That no matter how good your grip strength is, unless you're an MMA fighter like Uncle Reese's, right? Anyhow, so on with the rest of the show. So we get to the next slide, and we say, hey, Mrs. Chardonnay, guess what? Most people have the world's most expensive set of knives out there, right? Most knives are engineered to dull or break in 1 to 3 years, so households waste a ton of money replacing knives over and over again. You probably know this better than I do, but cheap knives have a lot of problems, right? There's 2 types of handles out there. Wooden handles look great when they're new, but then they chip, they crack, they break, they absorb everything like blood, grease, bacteria, maybe even COVID-19 for all we know. I don't know, right? It's disgusting, right? They aren't dishwasher safe. By the way, have you ever seen a broken wood handle before, Caitlin?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. It's disgusting, right? And then there's plastic handles out there. They don't absorb bacteria, so they are sanitary, but they crack, they melt, they chip, and they're super slippery when they're oily or wet, which is dangerous, right? Aunt Summer, have you ever seen a melted plastic handle or a chipped one or broken one before?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, exactly right. It's kind of dangerous, right? And then there's 2 types of steel out there. There's carbon steel, which has a lot of carbon, so it's really hard and it stays pretty sharp, but it rusts up and stains and corrodes, which is really unsanitary on your food. Must be why we get our tetanus shots, right? And then stainless steel is super soft, Uncle Johannes, but it's soft steel, so it looks good, but it dulls quickly and it's really difficult to resharpen. And then there's 2 types of blades out there. Straight edges make a good clean cut, but they dull easily and are supposed to be sharpened constantly, which is a pain. In fact, Aunt Summer, let me ask you real quick, how often do you sharpen your knives?
My dad is a fan of sharpening knives, but
Okay.
I do not sharpen my knives at all.
Oh my goodness, well, that's kind of dangerous. So yeah, so that's what sharp is safe, dull is dangerous. That's why we actually sharpen ours forever, but we'll get into that in a second. And then there's serrated edges out there. They rip and tear through food and they can't really be resharpened at all. All right, on to the next page in my manual. Finally is partial tang construction, where the blade only goes halfway through the handle, which causes them to bend, wobble, and break. Many knives have cheap brass or stainless steel rivets, which expand and contract and get loose over time. Hey, ever seen knives bend and wobble when cutting before, Uncle Johannes, or maybe even the blade pops out? Ever seen that before?
On several occasions.
Several occasions. It's pretty scary, right? So when purchasing cutlery, the choices are to either buy cheap and replace often, or buy quality that lasts a lifetime. So let me show you how Cutco solved all these problems and built something that lasts, right? So there's 5 features that make Cutco's the world's finest set of cutlery. Obviously, when you're talking about the world's finest, they are the more expensive, but as you know, good things aren't cheap and cheap things aren't good, right, Aunt Caitlin? That's true. So real quick, this is Cutco here on the screen. You know, Uncle Grayson, what do you notice is different about the handle? Oh, well, actually, he's not unmuted. Uncle Trey, what do you notice is different about the hand?
There's metal bolts going down.
Oh, yeah, there's like those rivets in there, right? So the first feature, before I point those out, is actually the ergonomic design, the wedge lock handle feature, though. That's do you see how it has these wedges in there, Uncle Trey? Those little divots, right? So,
Yes, I do.
So it's unique to Cutco products. It was developed by Thomas Land. He actually studied over 700 pairs of hands to design this handle. It fits all sizes of hands and eliminates hand fatigue, slipping, and is incredibly comfortable to hold because it locks the thumb and forefinger into perfect grip. Now, the next feature, though, is actually what the handle's made out of, thermo resin. It's a similar material that dishwashers and football helmets are made out of. And I know you used to play football, Mr. Trey, right? You know, it was awesome right back in the day. So it's an expensive material to use on knife handles, but it's worth it because it doesn't chip, crack, fade, or melt. And most importantly, it is 100% dishwasher safe. The next feature is our full tang nickel silver rivets that you pointed out, Uncle Trey. steel goes all the way through the handle for balance and safety, so it doesn't bend or wobble while cutting. But the rivets there are silver nickel, so they don't expand or pop out to eliminate food or bacteria being caught in the handle, which would be nasty, right? And then Aunt Julie, the next feature is the high carbon stainless steel. It's similar steel to what they use in surgical instruments. It's a mix of the best of both worlds, carbon for edge retention and hardness, and stainless so it doesn't rust. In fact, our steel goes through a 3-step multi-day heat tempering process to make sure the steel is the right hardness and has the right edge retention. In fact, Aunt Julie, less than 1% of manufacturers in the world use this process. By the way, if you do want to say your customer's name as often as I do, it's not a bad idea. When you say someone's name a bunch, it makes them feel appreciated and listened to, and like you're paying attention to who they are, right? And that you're talking to them, right? All right, so I want to show you why Cutco's special double D really sets us apart. Let me go to the next slide here and play this little video. We go through the video. We make sure that it's unmuted. He says, welcome to my video about knives, right? And then boom, we go through the knife video, right? Let's pretend we watched all that. If we're doing a live demo, earlier when we talked about the features of Cutco, we handed Mrs. Jones the petite carver. She was holding on to it the whole time. She was figuring out, oh, wow, it really does have a wedge lock handle. Look at that. It locks my thumb and forefinger into place. This feels nice and comfy and kind of lightweight, and I can have a lot of control. Right? Like, so she's feeling the knife. She also gets to see our storage sheaths, which is great because they come in the set too, and they clip onto the handle. But then at this part, after the video, we can actually do the rope cutting demonstration live. Y'all know how to do that. You first start with their serrated edge knife, their crappy one, their bread knife usually. Then you use their straight edge knife, usually a chef knife or a long paring knife that they've pulled out. And then you use the Cutco knife last to show them, this is how yours work. Here's how Cutco works. Probably outperforms it. Every now and then you'll have that husband that sharpens their knives before and it cuts through. What do you do if their knife cuts through easily? You'd be like, I bet you sharpened that before I came over, didn't you, Mr. Jones? Right? And it's like, yeah, okay. Like a knife does cut well when you sharpen it, but do you really want to spend every time before you like cut something sharpening your knives? Like if that's you, I guess that's okay, but I'd rather have high quality that I don't have to sharpen before every single use, right? So boom. So like if Mr. Jones is trying to be smart with you, just push back a little, like stand up for yourself, right? Like you got a superior product by far than his crappy knives that he sharpens like every time before he uses them. All right, so then anyhow, after that, you go on to the next slide.
Hello.
And you talk about the double D edge. So the most unique feature is the double D edge, which is unique to Cutco. It has 3 razor sharp edges located between the points, so it cuts faster and cleaner, but stays sharp longer because the points stop the blades from hitting the hard surfaces. It's not your food that dulls the knife. And Julie, it's actually the cutting board, plates, countertaps that do that. So because of the double D edge, the blade is protected and stays sharp on average 7 to 10 years under normal use. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, on to the next slide. So the best thing about Cutco isn't that we just say it'll stay sharp, but we actually back it up with our 4-part forever guarantee. You read the forever guarantee, you go over all the parts. Then after that, you share the customer testimonial at the end of this page.
When was the first time you?
After you share the customer testimonial video, you say Cutco is a great investment because you'll never have to buy another knife. It's hard to beat American made forever guarantee. Then you turn to page what in your manual?
When was the first time you bought Cutco? How long?
Someone shout out the page number we're on now in the manual.
11. 6.
Page number 6, exactly, right? And we're on slide number what?
13.
13, exactly, right? And you can always double check which slide you're on by looking in the bottom left corner down here. You can even click on the slide number and skip around the slides when you're more advanced. You don't want to do that when you're brand new. Don't skip slides when you're brand new. All right, so boom. So then we go through the names and uses. We talk about how we're going to start with the basic pieces in our basic set and why it's the best value for the average family. It starts with your paring knife. We explain the paring knife. We play the video. We narrate what's happening in the video. Oh my gosh, Uncle Trey, look at how much control this person has with that long handle on that paring knife. Look how easily they can pare that apple. Trey, what do you think you'd use this paring knife for if you had one in your kitchen?
Probably cut some pears up.
Yeah, some pears, man. I love pears, man. Pears are great, man. Everyone forgets about pears sometimes. So yeah, pears are great. And then, but it's not for anything on the cutting board. That's why you have your trimmer. If you're doing a live demo, you do the video and everything, but then you actually pull out the trimmer, right? You hand it to the customer while she's watching the video. You cut the tomato, right? Show them how thin a slice you can get. Was everyone amazed by how thin the slices of tomato were yesterday that I
was.
Someone's like, dang, that thing's like a scalpel. I'm like, it
Yeah.
is. It literally is a scalpel.
I want it.
Me too.
Right? I would actually probably choose the boning knife because it's a straight edge, but whatever. You'll learn about that knife later when you sell ultimate sets. But anyhow, so then you show the trimmer and you say it's our small utility knife. You go over it. Which color do you like better? She chooses a color. You say, "Oh my gosh, Aunt Julie, that color fits you so well. That'll be perfect in your kitchen," right? And then you go on to the next slide. But it's not for anything for spreading or serving. That's why you got your spatula spreader. You explain the spatula spreader, but it's not for anything meat or larger vegetables. That's why you have your petite carver, right? You talk about the large utility knife, everyday meat knife. If you're doing a live demo, you hand her the petite carver. You got your pineapple that you brought to the demo. So the three things to bring to a demo are pretty simple. A penny, rope, and leather, right? You can get rope and leather from your local office, but get a roll of pennies from a local gas station. Cut pennies in half, rope and leather for the table knife later. And then as far as food to bring, just bring a Roma tomato, like one Roma tomato, they're like 88 cents. And then bring a pineapple, a honey pineapple, one of those smaller ones. They're only like $1.50 at Walmart. Save the receipt. Write it off on your taxes at the end of the year. Boom. so there you go. You show the petite carver in the video, also the turning fork. So don't skip to the next slide by accident when you talk about the turning fork. Just stay on the same slide when you talk about that. But then you say none of the pieces so far are used for larger foods. That's why you have your butcher knife. By the way, if you're following along, we're on page 7. We're in about the middle of the page talking about the butcher knife, right? After we talk about the butcher knife, we ask her what she would use it for. She says, "Oh, watermelons, and my husband would use it for a rack of ribs." Awesome. But it's not a chopping knife. That's why you have your petite chef knife. After we do that one, we say it's not for anything. It's not for slicing though. It's for chopping. That's why you have your slicer. We say the best bread knife. And what knife in the state of Texas?
Steak.
Brisket.
Brisket knife.
Yeah.
Best bread knife and brisket knife in the world, right? And then we talk about that, but it's not for anything with a bone. That's why you have your master carving set. This is like your spare tire, because how many tires are on a car?
4.
Nope, 5, right? You always forget about that dadgum spare tire, but you sure are happy when you have that 5th tire sitting on the back or underneath your car in the trunk, because dadgummit, when you get that flat on the side of the highway, it sure is nice to have. Same with a carving set. You don't use it every day, but you'll be glad you have it for those barbecue, big roast family occasions, right? Then we ask a soft closing line. Put a star by that question at the bottom of page 7, big old star. Can you see over a lifetime that you're going to use every tool in your basic set? Aunt Julie, why is it so important that we ask that question?
Huh? What?
I said, why is it so important, Julie, that we ask that question? Can you see how over a lifetime you're going to use every tool in your basic set?
So the customer can realize that they would use all these tools.
Exactly. Yes. That's exactly why we ask that, right? If they see themselves using it, Luis, should they probably get it in their kitchen, Luis, if they could see themselves using it?
Yes.
Yes, exactly right. It's called a soft close. We're basically asking, you want to buy it, without asking, you want to buy it, Grayson? And Grayson's like, heck yeah, I want to buy it. I know 500 people that will buy this set who go to my private school with me. So there, boom. So then you go on to the next slide and you go to the next page in your manual. We are now on page number 8 in your manual. Is everyone on page 8? If you are, hold up your manual to the screen. I want to make sure everyone's following along. Page number 8 in your manual. All right, give me a thumbs up if you're ready for me to continue. All right, let's rock and roll. So then we talk about table knives. We take out the table knife if we're doing a live demo. We hand it to the customer so they can hold it throughout this video. We talk about it, how we recommend 2 per family member. We play the video. You can even do what I did where you unmute it and you pause it to showcase like what a typical steak knife looks like. I like to ask questions like that, like, hey, Luis, ever seen like a plastic handle steak knife that looks like this before, you know? Pretty typical, right? He's like, yeah. And then it's like, awesome. Because Luis, if I'm asking more questions to my customer and getting them talking, are they more engaged throughout the presentation?
Yes, of course.
Oh, of course, right. So it helps build that rapport throughout. So boom. So then you talk about how typical steak knives do this and with repair, and how the Cutco table knife glides through it like a hot knife through butter. If you're doing the live demo, you can literally do what we did earlier, which is like have the customer hold out their steak knife first, like this, like point it out at you, and then you cut with the leather up and out and emphasize how it's rough the first time. Have them hold the Cutco table knife. They hold it like this, straight out. You go, and it goes right through like a hot knife through butter, literally, right? Then you cut them, the strips of leather on the cutting board and stack them up. And you show how if you press down with their steak knife, it doesn't go anywhere, but with the Cutco table knife, right through, easy peasy, right? You might have to rock a little because your table knife will be the first thing to go dull in your set, but just, you know, if it goes dull, bring it back to the office, we'll sharpen up, right? So then what you do is after you show the table knife, then you go on to the steak knives. And what are these called in the state of Texas instead of
Texas size.
Yeah,
Texas size steak
table
knife.
knives, right? So these are the Texas size table knives. So we've had table knives for 70 plus years, but for customers who like the feel of a larger Texas size table knife or steak knife, we have two larger sets called the Signature and the Ultra Set that come with that option. Check this out. Oh my gosh, Isaiah, I know you love steaks, Isaiah, and I know you love grilling out. I mean, you totally could use this like 5-star restaurant steak knife in your house. You might just consider these bigger sets because they come with that option. So I might show you those in a second, but I'm going to start with the pieces in our basic set, like I said, because I don't want to oversell you here. But anyhow, Aunt Caitlin, it would be really dangerous to have sharp knives just floating in a drawer, right?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we have safe storage options, right? So you talk about wood block storage trays, how we all of our sets come with a free cutting board. And then you go on to the next slide. You talk about how the homemaker set is complemented if they get the kitchen tool set or the entertainer pack. Then you go to the next slide and you're on page 8 and you read about all the pieces in the entertainer pack and you play the videos. Make sure these
about the Cutco vegetable peel.
Make sure they're unmuted so she can hear it. And then
hello friends. Today we're
and then we turn to page number 9 in our manual and we summarize to the customer on slide number 26 why they should choose a set of Cutco. So we're like, Uncle Grayson, let me review why so many people choose to invest in Cutco. You'll always have sharp American-made knives that are comfortable, safe, and sanitary. Cutco's guaranteed to last forever, so it'd be the last set of knives you'd ever buy. And Cutco saves a lot of money. Most customers who buy Cutco eat out less. If that just saves $60 a month, that's $720 saved this year. In over 25 years, guess what? You'll save $18,000 by having a good set of knives. There are several reasons why so many customers choose sets. Sets have the right tool for the right job, built-in discount, so it's cheaper. Sets come with a free cutting board and other free Cutco as well. Sets are much safer because they come in a block or a tray, and we have those interest-free monthly investment options, so you don't have to pay for it all at once. All right, next slide, right? When it comes to high quality cutlery at Chardonnay, it's just like anything else. There's a wide variety of quality and prices. Cutco is top rated, so we only compare to the highest quality brands. I have a price comparison for our 2 top competitors called Wusthof and Shun. Have you ever heard of them before, Aunt Chardonnay?
No.
No, you haven't? No problem. All right. Well, these high quality sets are made overseas and are 2 of the top selling brands in stores. Each brand has different types of sets which range in price. Wusthof is the most popular. The price for this Wusthof set is, hopefully you wrote this in your manual, $3,435. Sometimes you can find it on sale for how much, everyone?
$2,000.
$2,000, right? There are some major differences between these brands and Cutco. Wusthof has mostly straight edges, so they need to be sharpened, which is a hassle. They are not recommended for the dishwasher, and the warranty is on manufacturing defects only. In comparison, though, Cutco has our unique wedge lock handle, exclusive double D stay sharp edge, and we have our 4-part forever guarantee, including our free sharpening. Cutco owners will tell you that it's 10 times better than any knives they've ever used. just considering the guarantee and unique features, most people would agree that Cutco is at least twice as good as Woodstock. When something offers twice the quality and value and lasts forever, you would expect it to be at least twice the price, right, Uncle Caleb? He's like, yeah, all right. Well, at twice. Yes. Yeah, because at twice the price, you'd be talking over $4,000 for a set of Cutco. But let's turn to the next page of my manual, page number 10. As I mentioned before, Uncle Luis, we do have two larger sets for people who do more cooking called the complete set right here, right? And then I'm going to click, and this is our family set right here, you know, the two bigger ones. But first, let me show you our Homemaker Plus 8 set, okay? So it's the perfect set for families that cook 2 to 4 times a week. It has the 10 basic tools I explained earlier, 8 table knives, a wood block, and a sharpener for straight edges. We also have a Homemaker set without table knives. Uncle Grayson, if you were considering a set of Cutco, do you prefer the set with the table knives? What do you think? What was that?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, awesome. Great choice, by the way. All right. Well, the great thing is that it doesn't cost $4,000. In fact, it doesn't even cost as much as the Woodstock price of, and someone blurted out, how much?
$34.35.
$3,435, right? We want to make those prices sound real big so you can read them out real big. The Homemaker Plus 8 set is only, drum roll please, $14.19 paid in full. Click on the screen. It shows the price on the screen, which includes shipping, but most of our customers take advantage of our 5-month interest-free easy pay option, which is only going to be click $310 today. It circles it on the screen there, and it includes tax. Woohoo! All right, so we do have a bonus though, where Uncle Luis, if you buy now, I can give you the entire kitchen tool set, the entertainer pack with those 4 popular gadgets, or a pair of super shears for free. Aunt Summer, which free option would you prefer if you were to choose one of those 3 things here on the screen?
Oh, definitely the super shears.
Oh yeah, that's the favorite, right? I'm gonna write that down right next to your name on your wish list here. And what does it tell you to do in your manual? Write it down. So please write it down, right? So you don't forget. And then you say, all right, Aunt Summer, so I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't ask you, would you like to try out the Homemaker set today and get your free gifts?
Of course I would.
Hey, woohoo! Congratulations, you're gonna love your Cutco. High five, high five, high five, woohoo! All right, thank you for helping me towards my goals too. But let me show you these complete sets that you might be interested in. I'm gonna turn to page 16 of my manual so I know what the heck to say to you as far as that goes. And then you turn to page 16 in your manual and you would go back up a slide to the signature set. And you would say, all right, so Aunt Summer, you know, I know you said yes to the Homemaker set, but let me go over these super quick just in case these will interest you as well. This is our family set. It has all the 10 tools that come in your Homemaker and our 4 customer requested pieces. And boom, you try to close on the ultimate and signature set. If you're wondering what the prices are on these things, it's in your Cutco orders app. So let's say she says no to those and she closes on a Homemaker. So what do you do as far as closing on a Homemaker? Well, when she says yes to the Homemaker, let's say she buys one, right? What do you do with your order app? Well, everyone open up your Cutco Orders app on your phone. Cutco Orders app. On your phone, everyone hold up your phone once you have the app open. Hold up your phone once you have your app open. Cutco Orders app. Nice. Everyone go to the shopping screen, like Ethan said, shopping screen, top left corner. Click on shop. Get the drop down menu up there. So we're on the Cutco Orders app here. And then this is the home screen. By the way, raise of hands, how many of you see demos that you have booked up for today on the home screen when you logged into the app, right? It should show, yeah, exactly. So when you book demos through the Vector Impact app, they show up on the home screen of the Cutco Orders app, just to let you know, because everything's like tied together. It's awesome. So, so all you do, we have to do that exact sound. Exactly. And then, why is this taking forever? Okay, perfect. So then once you get into the Cutco Orders app, you click on the side menu, you go to the shopping screen, right? Now on the shopping screen, when you get to the shopping screen, by the way, everyone noticed probably that the app gives you a bunch of pop-ups, and then it takes you to the settings. So everyone go back up to that gear button in the top right corner of your Cutco Orders app and click on that real quick, because we do want to configure our settings real quick. So if you're doing if your first demo tonight is a virtual demo, select virtual demo. If your first demo tonight is an in-person demo, please click in-person instead of virtual. So that way we can keep a better record of how many virtual demos are being done instead of in person, right? Then down here where it says bonus limit bar, I want you to grab this slidey bar and slide it all the way up to 33%, because that will come in handy for friends and family discounts. And then I want you to scroll down to the bottom and hit update. So that way you update your settings to the correct settings. Boom. It should take you back to the shopping screen after that. Hold up your phone if you are ready at that point and have configured your settings. All right. I love it. Grayson, you got that. Chardonnay, you got that. Donovan, you got that. All right. Awesome. All right, Trey, you got that. Julie's got it. Perfect. All right. So now that you're on the shopping screen, let's say they want to buy a homemaker set. Well, does everyone see this search bar at the top? Thumbs up if yes on my screen, the search bar. If it's on your phone, it's that tiny little magnifying glass. It's that little magnifying glass. You click on that, right? You can literally just type in the word home, and guess what pops up? Julie, what do you see on my screen right now when I typed in the word home in the search bar?
Homemaker sets.
Yeah, look at that. Homemaker set, the block by itself, homemaker B block, a basic block. Like you can literally sell a block individually to a customer. But we're going to add a homemaker +8 set to cart. If you end up clicking on the picture of it, you can configure the set the way they want it before you put it in the shopping cart. So let's say Uncle Trey earlier, he said his favorite color on the handles was pearl. So I would change the color to pearl, and guess what happens to the picture of the knives? It changes it to pearl. How cool is that, right? And then let's say he wanted the set with table knives. So it's going to be the block with table knives. And then down here, let's say he wanted a cherry finish on the block instead. So I'd hit cherry. And look at that. He got the candy cane set. It's Christmas all year long at Trey's house now, right? He's got the white hip, the red block, right? You know?
Oh, yeah.
I have that ultimate set at my house. Pearl handles with the cherry block. It's awesome, right? So then we add it to the cart, and bada bing, bada boom. Now we got it in the shopping cart, right? And what did Aunt Summer say was her preferred free item again? Which one was it?
Super shears.
The shears, right? So we go back up to our search bar, clear it out, and then we type in the word shear. And look at that, super shears pop up. So we add that to the cart. Now you have these two items in your shopping cart, right? And everyone go into your shopping cart now. So hit the back button to get out of the search bar and go into your shopping cart. And does everyone see a homemaker and a pair of super shears in there? Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
You said no. Someone said no. Who said no?
That was me.
That was you? Okay. So
My
did
thing
you,
is stuck.
did you search for the items and hit add to cart and add them into the shopping cart? You have to search for them and add them to the cart, right? So go, do you know how to search for them? Did you see how to do that? Okay. It's like shopping online. Just use that search bar at the top. It's the magnifying glass. Remember the magnifying glass. And then the little back button is in the top left once you got them in the cart, right? To get out of the search bar. And then the shopping cart's in the top right on the shopping screen once you get back there, right? So once you're in the shopping cart, hold up your phone and let me know when you're ready to follow along with this, all right? So we're ready to manipulate the order because we don't want Mrs. Jones to pay $1,500 for this. We're giving the super shears away for free, right? So does everyone see these three dots right here above the price? Thumbs up if yes. Do you see those three dots in the top right corner of the line item for the super shears? All right, you click on those three dots and guess what's available to happen? You can engrave the item. You can copy the item and put 2 pairs of super shears in the cart if you want. You can click on the 3 dots and delete an item out of the cart as well. Or you can click on it and does everyone see that blue check mark bonus? Thumbs up if yes. Yes. All right. You can bonus it too. If you are not able to bonus the item because it's too much money for you to be able to bonus, the app will stop you. Like I cannot bonus a homemaker set. Like she buys a pair of shears and get a free homemaker. That would be ridiculous, right? So like, no, right? Like, so it will stop you from being too stupid and like giving away the kitchen sink for free. but it does allow you to give out some super sweet discounts, right? So you can bonus the super shares and boom. Then the super shares are now striked out, the price is striked out, and it says $0 for the super shares. Now, does everyone see this blue bar at the top of their screen on their order app? Thumbs up if yes. All right, when you click on that blue bar, what drops down? Your order health indicator bar. So literally you have the value here. So this is how much everything would cost individually if she bought all the pieces in the homemaker set individually, the cutting board that's coming for free with it, the sharpener that's coming for free with it, the super shears if she had to buy those separately, and the block. Obviously that's a lot of money if she was buying it individually. So do y'all see how the set has a big built-in discount? Thumbs up if yes. Yes, we are saving our customer money by getting them a set of Cutco, right? Like it says it right there. The customer pays option is how much the customer would pay in full if they just want to pay for it all at once. And then as you can see, it says 2 pay, 3 pay, and 5 pay. So Luis, do you think that has to do with the monthly payment options, right?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. So this is how much it is on the 5 pay. Now, Luis, should we bore our customer and confuse them by adding the cents in there, or should we just round up to the nearest dollar because this is without tax anyhow, and there's going to be tax included?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should just round up, right? So do not say, oh, well, it's $286.20 on the five. No, right? Like you already have it, the price with tax on your screen, 310. So just say 310, right? Like just if you know that it's in your manual, you already told her 310, right? So that is what the 5 pay with tax included. This is without tax. So like, but if they're paying for it all at once, they don't care how much the tax is. They're just buying it, right? So it doesn't matter. So now that we have this, what we do is click on this bar before we quote the price to a customer for if we're doing like a pick 5 special or something we don't have the price in our manual for. And we just say, all right, Mrs. Jones. So according to my app here, it looks like the items that you want today, you can either get it all at once for $14.19. Remember, you do not say $1,419. That sounds too big. You just say $14.19, or you can split it up over 5 months, interest-free for only $310 today, or like you would round this up if it was like a pick 5 special, $287 today on the 5 pay, $287 for 5 months, interest-free. Could you please write that down, Mr. Jones? And you always ask your customer to write the price down. When you say a price, write a price. That's my rule of thumb. When you say a price, write a price. So everyone write that in your notes right now. When I say a price, I should write a price down on my customer's wish list, right? That's how easy this order app is to use. So pay attention when we teach you how to drop down later, how to add things quickly into the shopping cart and stuff, because we're going to use this for a pick 5 special when Caleb, I guess, teaches you how to drop down here in a second. And you can even empty the cart all at once by hitting empty cart and emptying the cart like this. You can hit the more button and you can configure the product color in here all at once. So like I didn't change the handle color of the super shears. What if I wanted to change it real quick? I could just click pearl and then okay, and it changes the whole cart to all pearl handles, right? Easy, right? If I wanted to make the homemaker red real quick, because I forgot that she wanted red handles, I just hit red and okay, and boom, red, easy, right? Like done, right? So that's a cool feature as well. For now, everyone can hit empty cart and it'll ask you, do you want to save the order or not? You can save an unresolved order, but you're just going to hit empty cart if you do that, right? But I'm going to teach y'all how to check out real quick. So when you're ready to check out a customer, like whoever it was that bought this homemaker from me, I think it was Julie. So Julie, when she wants to buy this homemaker from me with the free shears, now it's looking good. It's all ready to go. So I just hit the checkout button like I'm checking out on Amazon or something, right? And now it's like putting in your information on Amazon. So the customer type is going to be new customer if this is the first time they're ever ordering Cutco and they don't have any Cutco. Obviously, I don't know, Chardonnay, if they already own Cutco, are they a reorder customer because they've already bought Cutco before?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. So let's pretend I'm showing Luis. He owns Cutco already, so he's a reorder. The marketing method is going to be a demo because you're doing demos with customers your first weekend. So just select demo. Never click on change order date. Do not click on that button ever. You skip over that. Then for the billing information, I don't know about you, but Caitlin, if I accidentally put in someone else's name that's not on the credit card that they're using, is it going to process that payment?
No.
No, it is not. So we have to make sure we ask for the name on the credit card they're using when we ask for the billing information and the address that matches the credit card they're using for the payment. If those do not match up, the factory will say, there's a problem order here. We need to check this out. And they'll start calling the customer and be like, hey, we see that you wanted to order something, but we got the wrong payment information. What's the actual name and billing address on the card? So if you cross your T's and dot your I's, Summer, are you going to have less problem orders and you're always going to make sure you got it right?
Right.
Yes, exactly right. So I always ask, all right, so Mrs. Jones or Aunt Summer, we're ready to process your payment. What's the name on the credit card you'll be using today, Aunt Summer? And she says,
And Summer.
yeah, Aunt Summer, something like for Summer, and then you would say your last name, probably whatever's on the card, right? So I'm just gonna put in my info real quick so that way y'all can see how easy this is, right? Like I'll just put in my old info with an old address somewhere in Austin to show you how easy this is, right? So you literally just like put in the customer's information, 7875858. Always get their phone number. Always get their phone number because it requires it. And then when you get to the email line, it says optional in there. Do not let your customer know that's optional. The way you say this is, hey, Uncle Johannes, what's your email so I can get you your receipt? Like that's the way you say that, right? You don't say it like, oh, it's optional, by the way. No, like you just say it. If they bring up, hey, are you going to put me on some email list or some marketing list? No, actually, I'm in control of which customers are placed on whether they get the catalog or not. I'll just make a note in your notes right here to not include you on adding you to the catalog list if you don't want those emails. Yeah, I prefer not to get any spam. Okay, that's fine. All right, I'll just make sure you don't get any spam stuff. I just wanted your email just so I can send you your receipt. Oh, okay, it's this. Boom. And then shipping information right here. If it's the same as billing, you keep it the same, right? And then you hit next. And then the next thing that you're going to see on the screen is how many payments do they want to put it on. If they're paying, always emphasize credit or debit card payment for your customers. If you run into one of those old timers in Texas that's like, I only pay with checks or something. Okay, whatever, you know, it happens sometimes, right? Where they refuse to get their debit card. So what do you do if someone pays with check? Well, you're going to process the check electronically like they do at Walmart or Target when somebody pulls out their checkbook and starts writing a check and then everyone's like, really? Like we're in the 21st century. What are you doing writing checks, right? So here's what you do if they pay with check. You do not click on this button. All right, everyone write that in your notes. I will never, ever, actually repeat after me. I will never click on the paper check / money order button.
The paper check / money order button.
I will never hit that button.
I will never click that button.
Yes, exactly. You will never click that button because if you click on that button, guess what you have to do? You have to bring us the cash at the local office. We have to put it in an envelope, staple it to a receipt, and mail it into the factory. Johannes, do you really want to wait that long for your customer to get there? No. It's such a hassle, right? So what you're going to click on instead is ACH. What does ACH stand for? Automated Clearinghouse. And when you click on that, it allows you to actually put in the account number and routing number on the check that they give you. And then we process electronically, right? And then all you have to do is void out the check because the money is going to come directly out of their bank account because we just got their account number and routing number off the check. So we're basically doing a wired transfer of the money out of their bank account into Cutco to Olean to pay for the order. And boom, like we void the check and hand it back to grandma. We're like, why'd you do that? Where's your debit card? Like if you have a bank account, where's your debit card, grandma? like what that? Like you got a debit card hiding somewhere. Like it's under your mattress, I bet, right? Right, grandma? like what that? Right. So like that's what you do if they pay with check. If they refuse to pay with a card. Well, I've been scammed so many times. My credit card been stolen. You sure this is secure? Yes. This app it doesn't save their credit card information. It uses it to process the first payment and like just the payments, right? And then the second their payments are done, it destroys the information. It gets rid of it. Done, right? Perfect. And it's like kept in a really secure server in Olean at the base just for the payments until it's done. Right. So like literally like it's the most secure thing that you can put it into. If they were online searching for Cutco, buying it online from the black market or something, right? Like who knows what's gonna happen there, right? But they're buying it through you. You're their relative, for crying out loud. So be like, really? Like Aunt Susie, you really think I'm gonna scam you? Like really? You really think I'm gonna put your credit card into a faulty system? Some scam? No. I love you, for crying out loud, right? Like I'm not gonna do it. So that's how easy it is. You set up the payments, right? And then you say 5Pay. Let's say they want it on the 5Pay. You hit the next button. Then bada bing, bada boom. The next page is just verifying everything. If you need to put some special instructions in there for like engraving or something, put that in there by checking that box and type it in. If you need to include a gift message on the packaging slip, you can include that. You just verify their name and address are correct on their billing information. You make sure their shipping address correct. The handle colors are good. You let them know how much it's going to be today on the 5Pay, right? And then it tells them what their first payment is going to be, $309.81 with tax, right? Because it includes the tax now. And then you just put in their credit card number, right? And then you put in their expiration date. That's all you need. And then if you're doing a virtual demo, you just click customers not present because Trey's not sitting there and his aunt's not like sitting right next to him to sign the screen, right? But if you're doing a live demo, they can actually like click on this box on your phone and they can sign it, right? And literally just like initial or something, and they can authorize the first payment, right, and accept it. And then boom. And then once they sign or they don't sign, right, you just always say use a summarized pricing of the customer suite, right, and email a copy to yourself so you have it for your records too. And then boom, you place the order. Easy peasy. If you get to this point and you hit this save button, it saves it for later. Even it saves their credit card information briefly. You know, when you do that when you go out there and do a demo this weekend, and I guarantee one of your aunts or uncles is going to be like, well, I really want that homemaker set. I'm going to buy it later from you on Friday when I get paid. I swear. And then you know what happens when you call them on Friday? Oh, well, you know, we thought about it. No, we don't need knives. Right? Like no one is going to buy later. Okay. Right. What they say when they say they're going to buy later is that whatever they're looking at is just too much money for them to spend at that point. Okay. So that's why we teach you how to drop down to something smaller to get them something today, right? But if they swear that they're going to get that set later on payday, here's what you say. Hey, yeah, Caitlin, that's perfectly fine. I'm allowed to post-date orders for my customers. What I'll do is, what's the name on the credit card you'll be using today and your billing address that's associated with it? I'll put it in here, save it, and then we'll just process it on Friday when you get paid. Easy, right? And you literally just hit the checkout button with all the items in the cart, put in all the information into the order set. But then on that last page, instead of hitting process, because that would process their payment that day, which would be, no, cancel an order and somebody mad at you, you just hit the save button instead, and it saves it in the app for like 19 days. And you can even extend the time if it's longer than 19 days. And then you put a note in your calendar to process that order that morning. And Trey, do you call your customer back and verify, oh, is it okay if I process that order now? No, right? Because then what's going to happen? Oh, actually, whoa, what was I thinking, Julie? No, don't process that payment, right? And then you just lost your order again. No, you believe them when you take that information, you just process it that morning. You don't talk with them again. And then when their Cutco shows at their home, they're like, oh yeah, I did order this stuff like 2 weeks ago. This is awesome, right? And if your customer asks how long it's going to take for your knives to get there, about 2 to 4 weeks, just to be safe, because we do ground shipping. And they've been living a life of crappy knives already for how long, right? They can wait 2 weeks to get their knives. No one's really upset about that unless they have a birthday coming up or Christmas or some present, right? If they have that coming up, just say, hey, go on Cutco.com, snip a picture out of there, tape it to a rock, put it in a wrapping, and then give that to your loved one, and they'll get a good laugh out of it when they open it up and there's a picture of Cutco taped to a rock. And then they'll be like, hey, sorry, I ordered this for you. It's on the way in the mail, but it's coming, right? But you got the best coming in the mail, right? And then they'll be happy, right? Like they'll get a laugh out of it, and they know they get their present like 2 days later, right? No one's upset that they got Cutco on the way in the mail, right? So easy. So boom. All right. So I'm going to hand it back over to, I believe, Ethen. And I think now you know how to write up an order. Like, pretty easy, right? So we'll spotlight Ethen here. And what do you think?
You guys know how to place orders?
Yes.
All
Yes.
good. Know how to, by the way, you know what to do when they say yes to a homemaker? We'll show you what to do when they say no to a homemaker and how to show them all the other sets here in just a few minutes. It is 11:42. That's what you should see on your clock. 11:43. It just changed for me. So we get 10 minutes here. 11:53. Come back. Be staring at your clock. We're going to teach you, or staring at your computer on lscutcodemo.com. Take your manual. Make sure you are still on that page 10. We're going to pick up on page 10 right where we left off. And we're going to go through all the other sets that we have. So take a 10-minute break.
Page 10. All right. See you on a bit.
Playing from Ethan Campbell's iPhone.
Quick little review. How many out of 10 buy the homemaker?
6.
6.
1.
That'd be nice.
Who said that? Who said it right? Thank you, Luis. 6 out of 10 buy, right? 6 out of 10 buy. And then 1 out of 10 will buy the homemaker. Just making sure we're good on that. For our top reps, 2 or 3 out of 10. Most will say no, not a big deal. We'll drop down to our smaller sets. You guys remember the value of sets, right? They're right tool for the right job, discounted, free stuff. They're safer. All sets have those things. Don't skip options either. If you give too big of a jump, it'll confuse customers, right? You can't go from the homemaker to just a few pieces. They won't appreciate the value. But if you show them all the sets, the galley sets, the starter sets, the individual pieces, they'll appreciate it more. So good on that. We're on page 10. Page 10. All right, I'm not on page 10. And the other thing I need you to do is I need you to have 2 websites. Well, you need 1 website really out. What I want you to have is I want you to have that LS Cutco demo website. So I want you to have that LS Cutco demo website up. And when you have that up, I also need you to have your Cutco orders app up. I'm going to use both of these and I'm going to reference them both. But for now, you guys are going to read along with me, follow along, and learn the last part of the demo. So let's go ahead and roll from page 10. So we're at the top of page 10. I'm gonna redo page 10 really quick for you guys. Make sure that you understand it all too. So it says show slides 28 and 29 right at the top of it. So what does that mean I'm gonna do?
28 and 29.
Beautiful. As I mentioned earlier, we have 2 larger sets for customers who love to cook called the complete and the family set. But first, let me show you the homemaker +8 set. It's the perfect starter set. It's the perfect set for families that cook 2 to 4 times a week. It has the 10 basic tools I explained earlier, 8 table knives, wood block, and a sharpener for straight edges. We also have a homemaker set without table knives. If you're considering a set of Cutco, would you prefer the set with the table knives? Me too. The table knives are really great. The great thing is it doesn't cost $34.35. In fact, it doesn't even cost as much as the Wusthof price, or it doesn't cost over $4,000. It doesn't even cost as much as the Wusthof price of $34.35. The homemaker +8 set is only $14.19 paid in full, and I'll click, which includes shipping, but most of our customers take advantage of the 5-month interest-free easy pay option, which is only $310 today, and that includes tax. We have a bonus where if you buy now, I can give you the entire kitchen tool set, entertainer pack, or a pair of super shears for free. Which free option would you prefer? Super shears sounds good. I love the super shears too. Ms. Jones, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't ask you, would you like to try out your homemaker set today and get your free gifts? And when we say that, what are we going to do as reps?
Smile.
Smile, nod, right? Just smile and nod and you're going to be good. They say yes. You're going to say congrats. You're going to love your Cutco. Let me show you these 2 more complete sets you might be interested in. We'll follow that along here in a little bit. If they say anything other than yes, what do we say?
No problem.
No problem. If you don't mind me asking, what is it about the homemaker set you're unsure of?
Perfect. And that's what we're going to say to them. You guys got that start at the bottom, understood it? Turn the page, page 11. We know what they're going to say to this, right? They're going to say, oh, well, you know what? I need to talk to my husband. If somebody says they need to talk to their husband, what are you going to say to them, Trey?
I understand we found it's easiest to let them try it out versus you having to explain all these details. That's why we have the 15-day trial to make sure they can really see the value. If not, send it back and get a full refund. Do you think they'd be comfortable with just trying it out for $310?
Well, the thing is, it's still too much money for us. And then we go down to the bottom one, right? The drop down to the galley set. Well, no problem. I totally understand how you feel. I want to make sure I show you all the options so I can get credit for my job. Let's skip to the next set, which might be a better option. So then we're on page 12. You guys all remember all that. That should be review, right?
Mhm.
Okay. We get to page 12. Any of those knee-jerk reactions that they gave us, if they said it was too much money, if they said any of that stuff, they said, I'm going to buy later. We still drop down and we show them the better options. So top of page 12, it says escape from first slideshow. So I'm going to escape from first slideshow, scroll down to the other set options. So I'm going to scroll down till I see what?
Gallery set.
And then it says show slide 2 and full screen. Next is our galley set. And keep following along with me in the manual. Don't like look away from the manual. Stay paying attention to everything for me. It's a perfect starter set. It'll take care of all your needs. As you can see, as the paring knife for the air, a trimmer for small stuff, a spatula for sandwiches, a turning fork, a everyday carving knife, a veggie chopper, and a bread knife. And it still comes with 6 table knives. It's a few less knives for a lot less money. Instead of paying $14.19, go ahead and fill that blank in. For the homemaker set, the galley plus 6 set is only $10.24 paid in full, or $2.24 per month for 5 months. The basic galley, by the way, I'll flash this up here for you, $7.89 or $173. And keep reading. Buy now bonus. If you get this set, when? What day?
Today.
Yeah, only if they get it. One more time. What was that?
Today.
Okay, just make sure. If you get this set today, I can still include and go ahead and fill in these blanks. Super sheet or kitchen. The kitchen tool set, entertainer pack, or super shears for free. I said all 3 before I got what I needed out there. Kitchen tool set, entertainer pack, or super shears for free. And that's an or, by the way. Entertainer pack or super shears for free. So that's all the same stuff, by the way, that they can get with the homemaker.
Pretty cool.
Is that something you like to get today? And you see that line? Make sure you ask for the order. You don't just want to sit there and stare. You need to ask for the order. Is that something that you like to get today? And what do we do when we ask for an order?
Smile.
Yeah, by the way, Trey and Julie look like they're about to sell some serious Cutco. I just want you guys to know that. Like, I like the smile and nods. We're going to be good. All right. But you show them that. Is that something you like to get today? If they say yes, congrats. You're going to love your Cutco. While I write that up, let's look at some accessories. If they say no, what was the price that we just offered them there?
$10.24.
Is that close to our average order? Way above is what Anthony just said here, by the way. Way above. That is way above, right? So if they say no, do we freak out?
No.
Do we get mad at them?
No.
Are we upset?
No.
Do we start crying? Do we leave the Zoom meeting? No. No problem. We also have starter sets, and then it says next slide. Now, if they look at you and they go, well, I just want a few pieces. If they look at you and they say that, in that case, we can say, of course, you can buy pieces. However, our sets are discounted. They're safer and you get free stuff. If you don't mind, I'll show you our sets. And if none of them appeal to you, we can pick out what you want. So we want to show them everything. That way they have a chance to buy it nonetheless. But if they say no, we're going to keep dropping down. We're not going to freak out. We're just going to keep moving past that. By the way, look at the galley set really quick. Doesn't that just look the same as the homemaker?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the same set and it's
Yeah.
like $300 less. Kendall Shepard's the rep who worked with us. She never sold a homemaker in her fast start and she sold $10,000. Her mom bought a galley set and she told all of her mom's friends she needed to get the same. It's $224 on a 5-pay. How much did you say your parents spend at the grocery store every week?
$300 to $500.
North of that. And we're asking them to do this once a month for 5 months. And they have this product for how long?
Lifetime.
Lifetime, forever.
Forever. And most people, they go to the store every 2 weeks, eat the food and go back 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. You can see how the value, again, price, value, right? It's a little bit up there. All right, so they say no, though. No problem. We also have starter sets. It says next slide. So I'm going to click to the next slide. Now I'm on the top of page 13. So the top of page 13, I keep reading, dropping down, starter set, show slide 3. I need to be on slide 3. I want to click to slide 3 for me. There we go. These next 2 slides show our starter sets. Getting one of these today allows you to get what you need, and you can always upgrade to a bigger set, even a bigger block later. Essentials plus 5. This one comes with just the very basics: the paring knife, spatula spreader, turning fork, petite carver, and chef's knife. The Studio plus 4. This is our smallest block set, but it still comes with a paring knife, trimmer, spatula spreader, and petite carver. Space Saver. This one has the chef's knife, petite carver, trimmer, and 2 different size paring knives, and it comes in a unique block that can sit on the counter or be hung on the wall. The all knife set. This one comes with the paring knife, the trimmer, the spatula spreader, chef's knife, carver, and tray. The kitchenette set comes with the paring knife, trimmer, turning fork, petite carver, and slicer and tray. And the gourmet set comes with our 5 specialty knives: the bony knife, hearty slicer, Santoku knife, veggie chopper, and cleaver. Out of these starter sets, which combination do you like the best? And it says toggle back and forth, right? So out of these, what do you like the best? All right, give me an answer. What's the one you guys like the best?
Essentials plus 5 set.
Good choice. The Essentials plus 5 set. All right, I'm going to give you guys a couple seconds here to actually fill in these prices. So when you do this quickly. These prices are backwards, by the way. This website has them like completely backwards for us for some reason. So your in full is actually on the left and your 5-pay is on the right. So take a minute. I'm going to read these prices out as well. That way you guys can actually have them. So the Essentials plus 5 in full is $7.99. On the 5-pay, it's $163 per week. That comes out to $41. The basic Essentials is $593 in full. It's $121 on the 5-pay, and it's $31 per week. The Studio plus 4 is $637 in full, $130 on the 5-pay, or $33 for the per week option. The basic Studio is $472, $97, or $25. The Space Saver is $656, $134, or $34. The All Knife is $555, $114, or $29. The Kitchenette, $467, $96, or $24. The Gourmet set is $899, $183, or $46. If you're missing any, stare at the screen. What did you say your favorite was? You like the Essentials plus 5 tray?
Yes, sir.
All right. So the Essentials plus 5 set, we already just looked at all the prices there. So the Essentials plus 5 is going to be $7.99 paid in full, or $163 per month for 5 months. And I'm looking at my manual, right? What does it tell me to do with that price?
Write it down.
Bingo. So guess what that means?
Write it down.
We're going to follow the directions there and we're going to go ahead and write it down. So we said the Essentials plus 5 is $7.99 or $163. I want to box that. I am going to physically show my customers this. Do you guys see how I'm physically showing this to a customer? What are you looking at right now?
The price.
What do you focus on?
163.
The 163.
Let's do that. Let's get them to focus on the 5-pay. Now let's not stop reading though. Have it written down. Okay, can you write this down? That set's only $7.99 or $163 per month for 5 months. If you get that set today, you can still have the super shears. Fill that blank in there. The super shears for free. Is that something you'd like to get today? We're looking at prices still. $467 in full. $656 in full. $593 in full. Look at the 5-pays on these. $121. $134. $96 today. They can get a forever guaranteed set of knives. If you worked at Best Buy, would you sell things more expensive than that?
Yes.
Yep.
You still get the right tool for the right job. You have everything you need. Doesn't matter what you sell, just sell what?
A cup.
The
A
product.
set, right? Just sell a set and you're going to be good. You're going to make good money. What if you go out this weekend and you have 5 demos, 2 of them don't buy, 3 people say, yep, you know what? I'll take that studio set from you. I just hit my first promotion, right? Made $100. I'm at 15%. Never sold more than $500. You guys see why people buy the living crap out of this, right? $97. You know how much okay, let's do 2 comparisons. 2 lines at AT&T. Anybody pay their own phone bill? How much does 2 lines at AT&T cost?
About $100 or more.
That's 200.
120 for the basic line. 120. You have a family of 4 or 5. You know what they're paying, right? 200, 300, sometimes more. What is a dish bill or a direct TV bill monthly?
Like
$250.
$95 for the cheap thing, for the one that gets the crappy channel, nothing else. You know, the people with like Sunday ticket on their direct TV because they have to watch their favorite team, they're paying like $200-300 every month.
97.
Yeah, by the way, exactly. That's the point. And think about this too. How much do people spend on phone bills? How much do people spend on those direct TV bills? And you know, you spend that every single month from now until eternity. You're never not going to pay that. You are never not going to be paying that bill. Or somebody could just, you know, for the same cost, get a forever guaranteed set of knives, pay it off for 5 months, and then never have to worry about it again. And if anything even goes wrong with it, it's not like that cell phone where they have to buy more and then the bill goes up more. They just send it back. And they're going to use this just as much. You guys hear my voice, right? I'm getting kind of like, it's $97, $114. Sell a lot of these sets. They're great deals. Now, the flip side of this, are we to the average order size yet?
No.
Not even there yet. Crap. So we need to get used to still dropping down, right? Now, a lot of your customers will buy these. Half of customers buy sets, half buy pieces. You're good. Get used to this dropping down. But if they say no, you're going to be okay. If they say yes, you're definitely going to be okay. You're going to be good to go. All right, let's keep reading. So it says, is that something you like to get today? We smile and nod. They go, yes, congrats. You're going to love your Cutco. If they say no, no problem. Most people prefer to customize their own set. Next slide. I got to go back to my slides now. All right, my next slide shows me this. I'm on the top of page 14 now, so keep following along. Top of page 14, it says customizing options, show slide 5. I am all there. So Mrs. Jones, you can customize your own set and I can still get you something for free. First is special number 1. Let's make a list of your 5 favorite pieces you see yourself using the most. Let's write these items down too, so that way I can show you the prices. What are your 5 favorite knives?
The cleaver, the spatula spreader, the paring knife, the brisket slicer.
Need one more.
The Hardy. Oh no, the
Santoku knife. Yeah, by the way,
Santoku.
that's one of my favorite knives. All right, that's good. You got 5 there. We're ready to roll. Great. Can you give me 1 minute to work on these prices? By the way, I'm reading my manual here. So some of you guys are looking at me. I'm just reading the manual. All right. Open up the Cutco Orders app. I'm reading my manual still. Open up the Cutco Orders app. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm doing this mid-demo, by the way. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Add the 5 items to the shopping cart. So watch this really quick. You need to pay attention. I can find the stuff. Patrick showed me how to just look stuff up, right? I can come over here and I'm like, I need the cleaver. So I can literally just go find the cleaver and I can add it to the cart. Anything that's in the homemaker set. So here's the kitchen cutlery sets, right? So these are all just those pre-packaged sets that we just went through. Think about homemaker, signature, ultimate, all the starter ones, anything like that. If they're doing one of these individual options though, they're gonna have to pick out the pieces. So what I mean by that is I'm gonna go to the homemaker pieces, and this has all the knives in the homemaker. So you guys just listed off some knives, and the knives that I wrote down here, it said the cleaver, the spatula spreader, the paring knife, the slicer, and the Santoku knife. Some of those knives are in the homemaker set. The paring knife is in the homemaker set, the spatula spreader is in the homemaker set, and then the brisket slicer is in the homemaker set. So I add those to my cart. Now I need the other knives that aren't in this set. The cleaver's already there. So I'm gonna go over here, instead of clicking on the homemaker pieces, I'm just gonna go to these specialty knives. And when I click on that, it pulls up all the other knives that we do make. So you can see the cleavers there. What was the other knife? We said the Santoku knife. Oh, I passed it. I'm gonna go with the 5-inch Santoku. I just like that one a little bit more, so I'm gonna pick that one for you. All right, I did all that. And then it tells me to do what? What's the next part in the parentheses? So it says add the 5 items to the shopping cart and then hit what?
Blue bar to see payments.
See this blue bar? Click it. Click it, goes away. Click it, it shows up. Click it, goes away. Click it, shows up, right? When it shows up, it shows me the price of the 5 pay. So I'm gonna click the blue bar, and then I'm gonna go ahead and be given the 5 pay. I can write these prices down as well. And that's what it's going to tell me to do here. It says hit the blue bar to see payments, write prices down. So I know it's going to be $639 paid in full or $130 on the 5 pay. And I'm going to box that. I'm going to show it to them and I'm going to keep reading. So just keep following along with me. Now, if you get these 5 knives today, I can give you a pair of super shears or 4 table knives for free. Which free option would you prefer? Super shears or table knives? Shears? Me too. I really like the shears. Okay, I'm ready for the price here for you. Can you write this down? That's going to be $639 paid in full, or only $130 for 5 months payments, 5 monthly payments. You get the super shears and a storage tray for free. Would you like to go ahead and get this custom set today?
Yes.
Great. You are going to love your Cutco. I promise you're going to absolutely love it. While I write that up, let's look at some accessories. If they go, oh, it's still too much money. No, I don't know. I'll buy it later. Anything other than yes, we're going to say, no problem. And I'm going to go to special number 2. I'm going to click to the next slide and I'm going to keep my energy up. Am I mad yet?
No.
No.
Am I upset?
No.
Am I even at the average order?
No.
No.
Nope. Let's keep moving then. All right, let's click to the next slide. I'm going to keep my energy up. Show slide 6. Out of those 5 knives we just picked, which one knife can you live without? The cleaver. You can live without the cleaver. Good job. Sorry, I just had to pick the most expensive knife. That one's just like outrageously expensive.
That's the one I want the most.
Yeah, I know. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh man, you picked the wrong one. All right. I'm going to take the cleaver off real quick though for you. Okay. Cross the knife off my notebook. Hey, can you cross that off of your notebook too? And then I'm going to go delete it from my shopping cart.
That's the one I want the most.
By the way, that's funny. All right, give me 1 minute to calculate the new price. Now check this out. Read along with me.
Okay.
Bonus
Jones.
is the cheapest knife in the app. So I'm going to go to the cheapest knife. I'm going to find it. And I'm going to bonus it. You guys know what that means, right? I'm going to click the 3 dots.
Yeah.
Now that's a buy win bonus. They only get these bonuses when they buy win.
No. Today.
Yeah, right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy it from you later, Anthony. Okay, let me show you something else then, because you got to get something now. That way you can get free stuff when you buy it.
Right.
You got to make sure they get something, right? So we're gonna go ahead and bonus this cheapest knife. It's gonna pull up my new price. It's here. Okay, so Ms. Jones, for these knives, the spatula, paring knife, slicer, and Santoku knife, it's gonna be $344 paid in full. That split up is only 3 payments of $116. Can you write that down? Does that sound better for you?
Yes.
Sure.
Yep.
Great, you're gonna love those pieces. While I write that up, let's look at some accessories just so you know what else to add now or in the future. And they go, no, I don't really want that either, Ethan. That's still just a little too much. I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't know. No problem. We do have one other combo option. And I'm going to turn the page. I'm on page 15. Keep following along with me. We're almost through this last page. So we're on page 15. Special number 3 is the free gadget special. So no problem, Mrs. Jones. Which are your 2 favorite knives? What are your 2 favorite knives that we have?
A brisket slicer
Cool.
and
And a spatula spreader.
yeah, that
That's
one.
my favorite.
definitely.
It's my favorite. All right. So let me cross off these other knives, delete them from the cart now too. Hit the blue bar. I'm still just following the manual. You can read along with me if you would like.
Mm-hmm.
For the slicer and the spatula spreader, it's only going to be $206 paid in full. That split up on our 2-month or on our 3-month pay plan is only going to be $71 today. If you get this, I can still give you the ice cream scoop, pizza cutter, or large cutting board for free. Ice cream scoop, veggie peeler, or large cutting board for free. How does that sound?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get it. You're going to love your Cutco. Ethan, that's still more than I want to go ahead and get right now. That's a little too much money. $200 for some knives. I don't really know if I want to do that. Okay, no problem. Then a great option might be to reserve your buy now bonus and get 1 piece. So Mrs. Jones, could you see yourself getting Cutco now or in the future?
I can.
Can. Well, great. What my manager suggests is that you do get something with a double D edge. Try it out. So which is your favorite knife here if you had to choose one?
I would definitely say that I would try out the spatula spreader.
Perfect. So the spatula spreader, the price for that knife, by the way, it's $80 split up on our 2-month. It's going to be $43 after tax and everything. And if you like it, keep it, love it. If not, you'll get a full refund since it's risk-free. Biggest benefit is it will allow me to give you free stuff when you do get stuff in the future. So yes, it does help me a ton towards my goals. Is that doable for you?
Let me ask you a question. So if I do buy it and I don't like it, do I get to keep the free stuff?
You won't get anything free right now, but you'll always be eligible to get free stuff in the future if you get something today.
So if I buy the spatula,
yeah, you should get the spatula right now. And then whenever you want the stuff later, you can buy it. You can get tons of free stuff. If you don't like it, you can send it back then too.
so when am I eligible for my free stuff?
As soon as you're ready to get the rest of the stuff, as soon as you get this Cutco, I just want you to place an order right now. That way you're in the system and that way you can get the buy now bonuses.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and do the spatula then.
By the way, that's exactly how you like do that. When the customer goes like, we want them to get 1 piece. The reason why is awesome. You'll love that piece. So I want to show you the accessories, all that. Okay. Final thing here for you on the no sales, on getting 1 piece. Always sell somebody something. Get them a knife, get them a Cutco knife, because if they buy 1 Cutco knife from us, you know what's going to happen as soon as it shows up on their front porch, right?
You're gonna love
They're
it.
unboxing it. They're going to start using it and they will not send it back. They won't, I promise. Like they will not send it back. They'll start using it. It's going to be game over. And once they start using it, you know what they are going to want from then on out.
More.
You have to get them 1 thing though, because if you don't get them 1 thing, you know what they're always going to remember? Anthony did a cool demo with me one time. They're not going to have the Cutco. They're not going to remember it. I've said this a couple of times that Cutco really is the best sales rep for this product. Just let it do its job. Just sell them a piece and let them use it. Let time take care of it, whatever else they need to do. No sales aren't really good for anyone. They're not good for, you're like, I get paid 21 bucks. Okay, yeah, you get paid 21 bucks, but you don't make a sale. You don't move up in any commission levels. You don't have anything positive happen that way. We have to pay you the $21. The 21 isn't just a magical number that comes out of nowhere. We as managers pay that to you. So you're like, oh, I made 21 bucks. Yeah, but the office kind of lost a little bit of money on you. So that's not really a win for the office. You went out, you had a customer tell you it wasn't very good. They didn't buy anything at the end of it. You maybe didn't get referrals. Hopefully you got referrals on it. And the customer feels like they have really crappy knives now. Like that's the sum of what happens on a no sale. So don't have any no sales. They're okay. They happen. When you have one, we're not going to be mad at you, but try and limit them. Closing percentage is the badge of honor for a Cutco rep. How many out of 10 buy? Can it be 9? Can it be all 10? We were talking about this earlier. You were like, does he really like everybody buys? Everybody buys from him. Like our CSP, everybody buys from them. Why? Because they're doing high quality demos with decent customers, and this is an affordable product. So let's get them something. No sales. Eliminate those as much as you can. Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Like, let's say, okay, they want to get the and the main set that everybody gets.
Yeah. So they want to get the homemaker.
Yeah. So even if they say, yes, I want to get this right now, let's do it. Are we always going to say, okay, let's see the accessories?
Yeah. So if they say yes right off the bat to the homemaker, to answer your question, we always want to show them the accessories, but we won't show them it right off the bat. We'll actually show them the bigger sets first, and then we'll show them all the accessories.
They get the homemaker set, and then boom, we show them the accessories. It's like, no, we don't want any accessories.
That's
fine. And then it's done.
Yeah, that's fine.
Put the homemaker set.
Yeah, but that was actually my downfall with not showing accessories. I could have such a big order if I showed.
Make sure you show accessories. We're going to get to that here in just a few minutes too, because you can tack on an extra $100, $200,000 sometimes, like if you get a little lucky. So definitely show all the accessories. Any questions on the dropping down?
No. Oh, sir.
Does it feel like it might take a minute or two? The dropping down part.
Yeah.
How long do you think it takes? Page 10 to page 15. All that dropping down, writing down the price, talking to the customer, all that.
5-10 minutes, maybe.
15?
9.
9?
9 minutes. Exactly. You ready to watch it?
Yes.
You're a collective group right now, okay? You're all one family under one roof doing a Cutco demo with me. I need responses, interaction, and I swear you better be following along because I'm not going to tell you. I am not going to tell you when I'm turning pages and stuff. I'm going to be a rep here. Like I'm literally going to treat you like a rep. If you ask a question, I'm going to answer like I would to a customer, by the way. So like just full disclosure on this. This is going to be great. Top page 10, one time, straight through, no teaching, no nothing. Say no to everything. So don't buy anything from me. Buy like one knife when I get down there. You can say you like the table knives. You can say whatever you want, but don't buy anything as we go through it. Follow along. Ready? And let's do this. So as I mentioned earlier, oh, I lost my screen share actually. Sorry, I have no idea where my screen's even at. As I said earlier, I don't know where anything is. Here we go. Not even pulling up. It's just gone. What is? All right, let's do this. So I'm on slide 28. As I mentioned earlier, we have two larger sets for people who do more cooking called the complete and the family set. But first, let me show you our homemaker +8 set. It's the perfect starter set for families that cook 2 to 4 times a week. It has the 10 basic tools I explained earlier, 8 table knives, the wood block, and a sharpener for straight edges. We also have a homemaker set without the table knives. If you are considering a set of Cutco, would you prefer the set with the table knives?
Yes.
Yes, I heard a yes. I saw some head shakes, but we're going to roll with yes because I really like them too. The great thing is that it doesn't cost over $4,000. In fact, it doesn't even cost as much as the Woodstock price of $34.35. The homemaker +8 set, it's only $14.19 paid in full, which includes shipping, but most of our customers take advantage of the 5-month interest-free easy pay option, which is only $310 today, and that includes tax. And we have a bonus where if you buy now, I can give you the entire kitchen tool set, entertainer pack, or the super shears for free. Which free option would you prefer?
The entertainer pack.
The entertainer pack? I really like the entertainer pack too. So I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't ask you. Would you like to try out the homemaker set today and get your free gifts?
Yes.
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 No.
No? Well, if you don't mind me asking, what is it about the homemaker set that you're unsure of?
Too much money. Too much.
Oh, it's just a little more than you're comfortable spending right now.
Yep.
Well, did you like the products? Okay, well, I completely understand that $14.19 is a lot at once, but that's why most of our customers split it up over 5 months interest free. It would only be $310 per month. Do you think you could do 310 today?
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
Well, is it just still a little too much for you?
yeah.
No problem. I totally understand how you feel. I want to make sure I show you all of your options so I can get credit for my job. So let's skip to the next set. It might be a better option. It is called your galley set. Next is your galley. It's a perfect starter set and it'll take care of all of your needs. As the paring knife for the air, the trimmer for small stuff, a spatula for sandwiches, a meat knife, a serving piece, a veggie chopper, and a bread knife. And it still comes with 6 table knives. It's a few less knives for a lot less money. Instead of paying $14.19 for the homemaker plus 8 set, the galley plus 6 set is only $10.24 per month or $2.24 for 5 months interest free. And if you get this set today, I can still include the kitchen tool set, the entertainer pack, or the super shears for free. Is that something you'd like to get today?
I like it, but it's still
yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
You like it, it's just it's still a little too much.
Yeah.
Well, no problem. We also have starter sets. And these next 2 slides will show you your starter sets. They're great for these next 2 slides will show you their starter sets. They're getting one of these today allows you to get what you need, and you can always upgrade to a bigger set and even a bigger block later. The Essentials plus 5 comes with just the very basics, the paring knife, spatula, spreader, turning fork, petite carver, and chef's knife. The Studio plus 4, this is our smallest block set, but it still comes with a paring knife, trimmer, spatula, spreader, and petite carver. The Space Saver, this one has the chef's knife, petite carver, trimmer, and 2 different size paring knives, and it comes unique block that can actually be fit on the wall or on the counter. The all knife set comes with a paring knife, trimmer, spatula, spreader, chef's knife, and carver and tray. The kitchenette set comes with a paring knife, trimmer, turning fork, petite carver, slicer, and tray. And the gourmet set has our 5 specialty knives, the bony knife, hardy slicer, Santana knife, veggie chopper, and cleaver. Out of all these starter sets, which combination do you like the most?
Gourmet set.
You like the gourmet set?
Gourmet set.
Studio.
So, can you go ahead and write this down for me? The gourmet set, it is $8.99 paid in full, which is only, how much is this on a 5 pay?
183.
183.
$8.99, 183. Make sure you go ahead and write that down for me, Mrs. Jones. And if you get the set today, you can still include the super shears for free. Is that something you'd be interested in getting?
It's just still a little bit too much for me.
So just a little bit too much. Well, no problem. What a lot of people do is they like to customize their own set. So Mrs. Jones, you can customize your own set and I can still get you something for free. So let's make a list of your 5 favorite pieces that you see yourself using the most. And let's write these items down too, so I can show you the prices. What are your 5 favorites?
Hardy slicer.
Cleaver, hardy slicer.
The Santoku knife.
Santoku.
Paring knife.
Paring knife.
Spatula spreader.
Perfect. That's all we need. We're good. We're at 5. Can you give me 1 minute to work on those prices?
Sure thing.
Thanks. I appreciate it. You're such a kind customer, Mrs. Jones. All right. Spatula spreader. We want a hardy slicer. We want a Santoku knife. We want a cleaver, and we need a paring knife. So I need the paring knife. All right. And then I need to hit my blue bar. It's $678 or $138. That's like the same price as the other one. That's weird. Now, if you get these 5 knives today, I can still give you the super shears or 4 table knives for free. Which free option would you prefer?
Super shears.
Super shears, perfect. So I'm ready for the price here with you. If you could just jot this down, that's going to be $678 paid in full. That's only $138 today, and for 5 payments, and you'd get the super shears plus storage tray for free. Would you like to go ahead and get this set today?
No.
Well, no problem. Let's go to special number 2. This special is really popular. It's your buy 3, get 1 free. So out of all the knives we just kind of went through, what's one knife that you could actually live without?
Cleaver.
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 Get rid of that one.
Wait. I have a question for you.
What's your question?
Where do you see where the other thing is that's free?
That's for me, Mrs. Jones. You don't need to worry about the free stuff. This is your buy 3, get 4th free. So out of these 5 knives, you can live without the cleaver. Give me 1 minute to actually calculate this new price. I'm bonusing the cheapest one. Very good. This set is only going to be $377 paid in full. And that's only $128 today for 3 months. Does that sound better for you?
No.
Still too expensive.
Too expensive. Well, no problem. We have one other combo option. I think you're really going to like this one anyway. So Ms. Jones, Mr. Jones, which are your 2 favorite knives?
Paring and slicer.
Ready slicer.
All right, so the pairing, those 2?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. So for these 2, it's only gonna be $231 paid in full. And that split up on our 3-month pay plan comes out, it's just $79 today. And if you get this, you can still get the ice cream scoop, veggie peeler, or large cutting board for free. How does that sound?
Iffy.
If he's still just
Got some
We're
busy
getting
month this month.
Well, okay, no problem, by the way. Then what a great option might be would be to just reserve your buy now bonus, get 1 piece. So Mrs. Jones, could you see yourself getting Cutco now or in the future?
Yes.
All right, so what my manager suggests is that you get something with a double D edge, try it out. So the one with the double D edge here is the Hardy Slicer. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that on there. So which would be your favorite knife if you actually had to choose one? And by the way, I can do this to get the price down a little bit because this knife costs a lot of money. I can just ask, which is your favorite, the cheese knife, the petite carver, or the trimmer?
Petite carver.
You really like the petite carver? Good choice. All right, so that piece, it's only going to be $118 paid in full. You can still split that up. It'll only be $61 today. And that includes tax. And if you like it, keep it, love it. If not, you can get a full refund since it's risk-free. Biggest benefit is that it allows me to give you free stuff in the future. And yes, it'll help me a ton towards my goals. So you want to do that 1 piece?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely.
That's fine. Wow.
Feels longer, but it's not, right? It takes 9 minutes is all it takes to walk it through with a customer. Now your first time, it's going to take longer than that. Take your time on your first demo. It's with your Aunt Sally, right? She doesn't care. Like walk through, talk like you just had your teeth taken out, like talk slow, go slow. But the thing is, it's not super, it's 5 options when you really look at it. It's the homemaker, galley set, one of the starter sets, 5-piece, 4-piece, or buy 3, get 1. And then there's a buy 2, get something free. And then it's reserved the buy now bonus. So there's 5 real options, 2 extra specials at the end of it. And you'll be able to walk through, give your customers all those different options, and you're going to be all good to go. Questions on any of the other stuff? By the way, question that I didn't answer. Any questions? I'm done being a sales rep now, so I'll answer questions.
Would you actually say that if you said, if you were asking the questions, it was like,
Oh yeah, by the way, if a customer asked about the free stuff, I would just be like, I would answer their question. Like if I would just be like, oh, don't worry about that. Here's how we make the free stuff. Like I give you the cheapest knife free. They don't really need to know that much about it. If they have questions, answer it.
I mean, it only makes sense.
Yeah. A lot of the older people usually will ask, what do they pick that's free if it's free? They would just pick between the selected items, right?
Yeah, and we just want them to pick whichever one that they like the most of those 3.
Of those 3, right? Okay.
If they're ever hemming and hawing and they're like, I want this, just call your manager. We'll help you out. We'll be able to do something for them if they want something. Like if they're sitting there staring and they're like, no, I'm only going to buy a homemaker if I get a hunting knife for free. It's like, okay, fine. We'll find a way to do that. Just call your manager. Like that doesn't happen very often though. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
Cool. All good.
Cool.
Up and down.
Yeah.
Easy enough. All right. turn the page. You have page 17. This is where we're going to go ahead and keep going from here. So page 17 has the accessories. So you saw at the end, whether they buy everything or they buy nothing, right? They say yes to a homemaker or they end up buying 2 or 3 knives. We say, sounds good, Mrs. Jones. While I place that order, let's look at some accessories. So that way you can see what else is to add now or in the future. That's what we say. So this is where if you do your job pretty well, you can add an additional, Isaiah was just talking about this, don't skip it because you can add an additional $2,000 worth of stuff to these orders just by clicking through and getting excited about it. So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys all of the gifts and accessories. We're on page 17. Read this with me really quick. So cookware, flatware, accessories. Scroll down. So let me go ahead and share my screen over. Let's see how smart you guys are. Let's see if you're getting the hang of it. It tells me to scroll down to cookware, flatware, gifts, and accessories and go to full screen. Guess what I'm going to do?
Scroll down, go to.
Oh, look, what do you know? There's the last slideshow, right? So you can see this is the final slideshow. We've shown you everything at this point. There's 3 slideshows. There's the demo slideshow at the beginning. Then there's the other set options. And then there's this here, the cookware, flatware, gifts, and accessories. Good on that? This is all coming like full circle now, isn't it? This is like great.
Yeah.
This is awesome stuff. So follow along with me in the manual, page 17. We're going to start by making your wish list. These aren't necessarily things that you're going to buy today, but as your rep, I'll be able to keep track of what you like for future reference. Basically, as we go through here, if Cutco were free, let me know what you would add to your set. By the way, if we get to a section that you have no interest in at all, just tell me skip it, no problem. And in your notebook, you will literally just write down anything that catches their eye. You're like, Ethan, they're not going to buy it. I know, but you know how long Cutco lasts, right?
Forever.
So that means if they want it between now and forever, you know that now. So you'll be able to have that written down. And the really cool thing is these people will buy more from you if you keep track of it and take good care of them. So what we're going to go through here, I'm going to push play on a video really quick, and it's going to be the same guy you watched yesterday. It's going to be Drew Frank. He's going to walk through everything else that's out. Well, he's going to go through the wish list concept. I push play on this because he does a really, really, really good job of explaining the wish list idea, why we want to have customers put as much as they can on this list just to have fun with it. And then his brother, the other guy who you watch the contract of, he's going to go through everything else that we make. So I need you guys to like be ready to flip around in your manual. They do it out of order compared to us. You can see the order that we have them in. It goes right along with our manual. So our manual has flatware first. So guess what pops up? Flatware. Then our manual has the cookware. So then we go to the cookware as those different things. If you flip the page, on page 18, it has the Cutco kitchen, which what is the Cutco kitchen? Well, that's a little bit of everything, right? Knives, cookware, and flatware. They can do that. We have all the hunting, fishing, sporting stuff is all on that page too, pocket knives. The next page has the Fisherman Solution video. I'll show you that a little bit later as well. We have the garden tools. We have barbecue tools. We have all the different table knives, steak knife sets. They can do individuals of that. Cutco can opener, wine opener, cheese knives, all different stuff that we have. We have all these gift sets as well at the back. And we're going to go through all this stuff. They can engrave it. We have the sheaths that they can get as well, just little things like that. And then we're out of the slideshow, by the way. That's the end of the slideshow. So that's the final slideshow. It all goes right in order with our manual. I'm going to push play on this video. It goes out of order. So be ready to like flip around, jump around. Start on page 17 though. Take any notes you want. I encourage you to take notes on what Drew is about to cover with the wish list, because like I said, he does a better job than me of actually explaining.
Okay, I want to explain a concept and a tool that's going to be extremely beneficial to your Cutco business. This is going to help your customers get the best deals possible, and it's also going to help you get the biggest sales possible. As I went through my college career, my average order increased each campaign. And the reason why it increased is because I got better and better at this skill set, and it's called the wish list. So the wish list is kind of a philosophy, and it's the idea that we want to load up as many items and pique as much interest in as many Cutco items as possible for the customer, because the more we add to the cart, the more options we give, the bigger and better deals we can give the customer, and they end up getting more free stuff. So as we go through the presentation, as we go through the gifts and accessories, anything that catches the customer's attention, anything that catches their eye, we want to suggest to them just to throw it on the wish list. And we're going to say
Anything that
something to
catches
the
their
effect of, hey, Mrs. Jones, this doesn't mean we're definitely going to get it. It just means you like it. And we're going to have it on the wish list. The more we have on the wish list, the bigger, better deals I can give you. There might end up being some things that we can give for free at the end of the presentation. So I want to add everything on your wish list. And if you decide not get certain things today, we can just save it for future reference for later. So we want to get the customer as comfortable as possible, loading up that cart, loading up that wish list, because again, the bigger wish list you have, the better deals you can give, the more free stuff you can give. Ultimately, it's going to help your customer and it's going to help you. So this is an important concept for Cutco owners as well as brand new customers that are buying Cutco for the first time. If somebody's buying Cutco for the first time, this could be for
you can
add-ons,
load
for
up the wish
gifts, for
list. You can just
accessories,
load it up.
flatware, cookware. Don't forget to ask the questions. Who do you know that likes to do this? Who do you know that likes ice cream? Who do you know that likes pizza? Who do you know that likes to garden? So you can make suggestions and share some ideas for gifts and have fun with this, because the more the customer gets involved, the more excited they get, the more interested they're going to be building up the order. Again, you can hook them up with a great deal and turn out with a bigger, better order for yourself.
Makes sense.
Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is talk
You
about
ready
the
to flip
gifts
around?
and accessories. This is where you're going to go through and be able to upgrade and add things to a customer's order. So let's talk about the first page. The first page, you'll see table knives. So the table knives, you'll
this is on
see they
page
come
20.
in 4, 6,
You ready
8,
to
or
flip? I
12, and
told
they
you.
also come in 3 different colors. So you guys see that has the black handles, the white handles, or the
They do
red
extra
handles.
table
So
knives.
those are the table
Very
knives.
popular.
Now, here's what I'll tell you about the table knives is that these are super easy add-ons. Everyone knows the homemaker set comes with how many table knives? 8, right? So I will tell you that we usually recommend that the homeowner has at least 2 table knives in their house per person in their family. And the reason is because, don't forget, they're not just used for steak. They're breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So you're using this for all different meals. So they're always in the dishwasher. And so that's why we recommend having at least 2 per person in the family. But what happens when they have family come over? What happens when they host the holidays? Things like that. Unless you want some people with the good stuff and some people at the kiddie table, it's really good to have some extra table knives in the house. So what I'll tell you is that a great question to ask your customer after they figure out what set they want is, how many extra table knives do you think you'll probably need? 4, 6, 8, or 12? So that's the way to ask it, right? Hey, how many do you think you'll probably need as extra table knives to keep in the drawer? 4, 6, 8, or 12. That way, when you have company over or when you host the holidays, you have enough. So next one is the steak knives. So let's talk about the steak knives. They come in packs of 4. So remember we talked about the steak knives earlier. This is the steakhouse style steak knife. Little bit longer than the regular table knife. It's got the full tang with the triple rivets, right? And it's got a little heavier feel to it. I love these things. So these steak knives, they come in packs of 4. So that means if you want 8 of them, then you would just do quantity 2 of those 4-pack of steak knives. Next, you see the stainless table knives, and so you guys see those come in packs of 8. So let's talk about some of the gadgets here. Cutco won't make anything unless it can fit into 3 different categories, and that is that it is guaranteed forever, and we would feel comfortable guaranteeing it forever. It's dishwasher safe, and we can guarantee that it's the top rated of anything else on the market. All right, so the first gadget that we're going to show you is the can opener. And the can opener, what's great, it's got super smooth wheel action, guaranteed forever. Most people's can openers stink. This thing's fantastic, and it's got a super strong magnet. Check this out, my keychain here. Right? That thing is awesome. The lid is not going to fall into the soup or the tuna. Next, you'll see is the wine opener. That's fantastic. It works really well. And then, of course, down at the bottom, you guys see the entertainer pack. This is probably the most popular thing for people to add onto their orders. I think I told you that my mom gets 3 of these every year, puts them in the closet. When she needs a gift, she wraps it and puts a card on it. Awesome gift. Let's go to the next part here. The next page, you'll see the cheese knives. So these are the different styles cheese knives here. You see the regular cheese knife, which is the soft grip. That's the one that comes in the entertainer pack. The next one you'll see is the traditional cheese knife. That's the one that comes in the signature and the ultimate set, and it's got the full tang with the thermal resin handle. Next, you see a mini cheese knife and a Santoku style. It's just a little bit more of a curved tip, different style. This
Cookware
is
and
super
flatware,
popular. This
page
is our
17,
60-piece
back to page
flatware
17.
set. And what you'll see is it comes in a beautiful cherry wood box. It comes with 12 table knives that have the double D edge, the stainless table knives. It has 12 dinner forks, 12 salad forks, 12 soup spoons, and 12 tablespoons. So that's a 60-piece set of flatware. Now, if you look in Bed Bath & Beyond, or if you look in Williams-Sonoma, you'll see that really nice sets of flatware are usually $2-3 grand plus for a really nice set of flatware. This is only around $1,500, and what's cool is that it has the biggest discount. So when you get it in a package like this, it already has the biggest corporate discount out of anything in the book already built into it. Now, here are the big selling points of the flatware. Most other flatware companies, the reason why they change their designs on the flatware every couple years is because if you lose a piece or break a piece, you 5-10 years down the road, you can't go back and replace just those 1 or 2 pieces that are damaged. You have to buy a whole new set. So the cool thing about Cutco is that they look super classy. The styles will never be discontinued, and they never go out of style. 25 years down the road, something gets lost or you throw it away in the pizza box by accident, you can actually replace just a single fork or a single spoon. Set of flatware, that's just as good as you selling a Homemaker Plus 8 set. So if somebody already owns a Homemaker or somebody already has a nice set of Cutco, hey, this is a great way to still get a really nice order on your demo, even if they already have a nice set of Cutco. If you think our knives are great, wait till you see our cookware. These are our pots and pans. It's the only cookware on the planet that is guaranteed forever. What's cool is that it's so high quality. It's what's called waterless style cookware. You need very little water or oil to cook your food in. So here are the main points with the cookware. And it's written right on the page for you to show your customer. It's healthier for you.
So
it
cookware,
increases
bottom
the
of page
flavor of your
17.
food. It improves the appearance of your food. And you actually cook in faster time. So the cookware is fantastic. We're going to show you a quick video on how it works. But if you have customers, who are interested in pots and pans, they can't go better than Cutco cookware.
Hi, I'm Derek Fidel,
video
Cutco sales professional,
is
here to
on
give you a
your,
brief introduction and the features and benefits of
the demo
Cutco cookware. To talk a little bit about the materials used in Cutco cookware, we actually use a 430 magnetic steel surrounding the pan. This will make it so it's induction stove capable too. On the inside, we've got 304 surgical grade stainless steel, which is very durable, very easy to clean, and of course is dishwasher safe too. Now, although it is dishwasher safe, we do recommend washing it by hand. On the inside layer, we actually have 3 layers of aluminum. So even the lid has the same construction. So your food will cook from the top down, the sides in, and the bottom up. So it's basically like a mini oven cooking your food. We're cooking it from all sides, so you're not gonna have any cold spots on your pan. Cutco cookware actually conducts heat so well that it's stackable cookware, so you can do multiple layers of cooking on just one burner.
That's cool.
Now the cool thing with Cutco cookware is it's actually low moisture or waterless cookware. So to reference other cookware, let's say we're boiling broccoli. A lot of times we just do it fully immersed in water, and by the end of it, all the water's green, which unfortunately that's about 80% of the nutrients in the broccoli. It's a lot of the flavor too. Now with Cutco cookware, the cool thing is all we need is a little bit of water. So here, if we just put a little bit of water in the pan, and then we're gonna splash it around to get the whole thing coated on the inside. Now we're gonna spin the lid, and you guys can see that the lid is spinning very freely, okay? Almost frictionless. And what that is gonna do is that's gonna tell us that a vapor seal has formed. Now I'm yanking on the lid here, just to show you that it's got the suction there. And that suction is going to trap all of the flavor and all of the water and all the nutrients right inside the pan. Now, like I was mentioning earlier, we've got the 5-ply construction, so the lid is going to be nearly as hot as the bottom in just a couple minutes of being on the stove. So we're cooking food evenly from all sides. Kind of like the same concept of boiling, but without the water, because the water is extracting all the nutrients. So our food is going to keep all the nutrients and all the flavor right inside. Like all Cutco products, Cutco cookware is backed by the Forever Guarantee, so it's fixed or replaced for free forever. Not just your lifetime, but this is a legacy cookware set you'll be able to pass down from generation to generation.
All right, that's cookware.
By the way, pricing on this will blow your mind. I don't know if anyone's familiar with how much good quality cookware costs, into the thousands of dollars. Our cookware is about a half to a third the price of some of those other high quality brands that are in the same quality range, and it's guaranteed forever. If you have a customer who's interested in both the knives and the cookware, we can throw in a ridiculous amount of free stuff for them. So check this out. All they do is they pick out small, medium, large knives, so Homemaker Signature Ultimate, and then they pick out small, medium, large cookware, and then based on whatever combo they're getting, your manager can help you out with a great deal on hooking them up with a bunch of free stuff. I remember being really excited to get my first larger order. I think it was like $2 or $3 grand or something like that. But I remember I was pretty fired up about it. And then the longer I was around, the more I realized that those types of orders were not uncommon. In fact, they happened all the time on an office basis. Now, they don't happen every single day for every rep, and they certainly don't happen, even every week for every rep that you get an order that's, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 plus. But I do want you to understand that it is pretty typical for those orders to happen. And so I don't want you to be surprised when you have customers who go way bigger than maybe you expected. And so just in the last 9 months, you guys see we have a $12,000 order for the office, an $8,000 order for the office, 7, 7, 6, 6. And this is just one office out of hundreds of offices across the country. And you guys see we have $5,000 orders, $4,000 orders. We got a bunch of orders in the 3K range, a bunch of orders in the, more in the 3K range, more orders in the 2K range. So you guys get the picture here. And so I just want you to understand that, these types of orders, even though it might feel exciting when you get them, your first couple, I do think it's important that you understand that customers are buying these types of orders all the time, all across the country. And the only way for that to happen is if you give people an option to go bigger than the Homemaker, right? Because if you're only ever showing just the Homemaker set as your largest thing that you're showing, then it's going to be hard. Most customers, it's not in their nature to say, hey, Johnny, do you have anything bigger and more expensive that I can buy, right? Like it's just not somebody's, it's not in human nature to ask that question. So you can't expect your customer to ask that. So you got to give them options. So, one way you can do that is just by asking, hey, how many do you want, right? So without digging into each of these orders, right? I'm sure some of them are ultimate sets. Some of them are some version of some kind of Cutco kitchen, whether it's, knives and cookware. Some of them might just be, hey, a bunch of gift sets, right? For a bunch of gifts and things like that. But, just by asking your customer, about different options, I think you'll find that you'll have, every once in a while, you'll get a larger order, and that can really help to hit your promotions much faster and certainly help boost your commission.
Think big.
Okay, so let's talk about the hunting and sporting accessories right now. So the first thing we're going to show you is the Fisherman Solution. This thing is so awesome. I don't even fish, and I love this thing. You can actually unlock it, and it goes from 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 inches long if you are deep sea fishing and you catch jaws, right? What's great about this is that the sheath also doubles as a pliers to hold the fish while you're filleting or taking out the hook. There's a sharpener on the back for your hooks and for the blade. And check this out. While it's in the sheath, there's a little part of the blade that's exposed, not big enough for your finger, just big enough to cut your line right while it's on your belt. This thing is super popular. I don't know if anyone knows how much good fillet knives are, usually a couple $100. This is $100 and it's guaranteed forever. So really popular thing for people to add on. K-bar knives, if you know anybody who was in the military, they have absolutely heard of K-bar. It's a standard issue for most of the armed forces. So here's what's cool. We have a selection of a few different K-bar pieces that your customers can buy from you. And what's great is that they're guaranteed forever. Just like everything else, and they are super high quality. So if you have somebody who was in the military or ex-military, it's almost guaranteed sale when you show them the K-bar stuff. Let's go to the next one here is the Cutco hunting knife. The hunting knife, this thing is absolutely beautiful. Comes in either the classic or the pearl handles. I am not a hunter myself, but has anyone heard of a field dressing before? A field dressing is when you gut, skin, and clean out in the field. Most hunters have to go through 3 to 4 sharpenings even on one field dressing because it really beats up on your knives. Cutco, this will go through 7 to 10 complete field dressings before it needs to be sent back and be resharpened. Most hunters only do 1 or 2 field dressings a season anyway.
That's
So
the
they just
hunting
send it back
knives.
in the off season, get it retouched up, and they're good to go for the next season. This is our drop point hunting knife. We have a drop point and a clip point. They come in either the orange or the black, and it comes in a nice leather sheath as well. We have garden tools. They're brightly colored, so you won't lose them. They won't bend, rust, or break, and they're guaranteed forever. The cool thing about our pruners, they will multiply your hand strength by 7 times. So they're great for little old ladies who don't have a lot of hand strength. You can take down the forest with this thing. Next up are pocket knives. These are great gifts. They come in at different color handles, and they also have an option of either the straight edge or the double D edge, and we can also do engraving for gifts on these as well. Okay, next up we have our barbecue set. The great thing about this is that it's 18 inches long, so that way you can stand away from the flame and not worry about any flare-ups. You can even reach over the fence and grab your neighbor's food with this stuff. This is great. I am not a huge cook at home myself, but I grill all the time. My wife way better cook than me, but I'm the grill guy, and so this is awesome. I use this stuff all the time, guaranteed forever. Most people go back to Walmart and replace their $50 barbecue set every couple of years. You might as well have one set that's guaranteed forever that you love. Okay, now we're going to talk about our gift sets. These are awesome for small wedding and birthday gifts, but they are also perfect for business appreciation gifts and client gifts. We have people that sell 10, 20, 50 of these at a time all across the country every single week. Cutco makes an awesome business gift. Think about it. What's the alternative? Is they're going to get a wine and cheese or a fruit basket for $150 saying thanks for your business or we appreciate you as an employee? You might as well give them something like a small set of Cutco. We can engrave their logo on it, and it's going to be sitting on their counter and using it for the next 50 years, staring at that company logo. Plus, oftentimes it can be a tax write-off for them as well. By the way, it doesn't have to be a business. We have grandmas all the time that place an order for 5, 10, 15 gift sets and give it to their kids or their grandkids. We can engrave it. You'll see an example at the bottom here about the engraving. A great question to ask your customers, do you ever give business or client appreciation gifts? Here you'll see the gift cards. This is perfect if they're getting a gift for somebody and they don't know how much Cutco that person already has. They can just get them a gift card and let that person pick out what they want.
Cool. That's your accessories. Questions? What was your favorite accessory? Ready, go.
Pocket knife.
Fisherman.
Fish thing.
There's like 4 of you
Fisherman
guys.
solution.
I do have a question.
What's the question?
How do we segue into those type of things during the demonstrations?
Just like the manual says to. So after you finish the knife part, so you do the knife demo, they say you're sitting here on this lscutcodemo.com. You're wherever you're at, whether you're at the homemaker or you're sitting there staring at the buy 3 get 1, and they go, "Yep, Trey, I'm gonna buy it from you." You're gonna be like, "Great, congratulations! You're gonna love your Cutco." By the way, there's one more slideshow that I'm gonna go ahead and show you. And all this stuff I'm going to show you, you don't have to buy it, but I just want to make sure I keep track of it for now and in the future. So if there's anything that catches your eye, just let me know.
That's when you write down. That's when you write all down on the paper, right?
Yep. Anything that catches their eye, just write it down, and you'll be able to have it forever. And by the way, I can name the customers who have bought from me one time, and because I made a wish list and they bought more the next time, when they bought more, I was able to tell them, "Hey, here's what else you wanted." And they were able to go get more stuff.
So do you wait for them to contact you, or you contact them later on asking if they still want it or no?
Both. Yes, is the answer. When they contacted me again, I was able to upsell them because I knew what they wanted. Some of them I just called and we were able to get them to buy stuff too.
So do you do the wish list through the app, or do you just do it on a piece of paper?
Wish list just on a piece of paper, by the way. And then whatever they want, you can go put it onto the app. To give them the prices, you're going to have to use the app though, obviously.
Yep, and as you drop down, always remember to have your customers write down the prices. That's the difference between a good rep and an average, like a really good rep and an average rep is one that doesn't get their customer to write down prices.
Don't lose. Yeah. I feel like
Mr. Ethen?
Yes.
So how much extra does it cost to engrave?
$10 per item, $10.
I'm like, I don't know that answer. $10.
Yep.
But if they do a set, they can get like for these right here that you're staring at, it's just $10 to engrave it. If they do like the homemaker signature ultimate, they can get a plate engraved on it. That costs, I think, $20. I think the plate's $10 and then the engraving is $10.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not a dramatic charge at all, for sure. Other questions? All good on all these accessories, all the other stuff that we have? The video really quick that I wanted to show you is the video that is in our lscutcodemo.com here. It is the Fisherman Solution video. I just want to show you guys this. That way, you know, you can, you guys don't need to over explain the Fisherman Solution at all. All you really need to do is push play on this video. And if you push play on this video, I'll shut up and show you what it does. Into the pliers, that way you can actually grip the fish. Depending on what size of fish you catch, and you can track. Bring it out, clean it, wash it. Hooks right onto your belt loop. The blade sticks out, that way you can easily cut the fish in line as well. The blade and that was just because you guys all liked it, so I wanted to show you the video that was on there.
I've never played it with the music. That was actually pretty good.
By the way, that was loud in here. That was like, it was really loud in this room. I was like, I had the volume up a little.
That'll definitely get the customer's attention. So
All right. Back to page 10. One more time for me. One more time back to page 10. You guys are still with me, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you guys, like, I don't, Patrick's watched me run a lot of trainings recently. I really don't say this. Like, I actually just talk mad smack about people is what I do. You guys are like, you guys are good. Like, you're paying attention. You're engaged. Like, Trey's answered every question. Julie's like acknowledging everything I do. Caitlin's nailing it. Like, I'm excited to see what you guys do this weekend. Like, for real. I think you guys will make some good money. It's Easter weekend. I told you it's a good weekend, all that stuff. All right, page 10 though is where I'm gonna finish everything up. Or well, we're gonna do this and then we'll jump into a break in a minute. But let's play through this one last time for me, okay? Page 10 from the top. I need to go back to my slide 28 and 29. So as I said earlier, we have two larger sets for people who do more cooking called the complete, the family set. But first, let me show you the Homemaker Plus 8 set. It's the perfect set for families who cook 2 to 4 times a week. It's the 10 basic tools I explained earlier, 8 table knives, the wood block, and a sharpener for straight edges. We also have a Homemaker set without the table knives. If you are considering a set of Cutco, Anthony, would you prefer with the table knives? Yeah. Awesome. I love the table knives too. So the great thing is it doesn't cost $4,000. In fact, it doesn't even cost as much as the Woodstock price of $34.35. The Homemaker Plus 8 set is only $14.19 paid in full, which includes shipping. But most of our customers take advantage of the 5-month interest-free Easy Pay option, which is only $310 today, and that includes tax. And we have a bonus where if you buy now, I can give you the entire kitchen tool set, entertainer pack, or super shears for free. Which free option would you prefer? Super shears. Super shears. Me too. I really like super shears. So. Ms. Jones, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't ask you. Would you like to try out the Homemaker set today and get your free gifts?
That's a little bit too expensive.
What if they say yes?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Congrats. And then we offer them more stuff.
We know what to do if they say no, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they say yes, you know you want to jump to the accessories here, but let's read what it says to do. If yes, congratulations. You're going to love your Cutco. Then it says, let me show you these 2 complete sets you might be interested in. Turn to page 16. So I'm going to flip to page 16. In case you guys missed it, I'm teaching you the new thing here. I'm glad somebody caught that funny. Ultimate and signature set. If they say yes to the Homemaker, this is what you do. So tune in to Ethen for half a second. There are 4 types of people. So this Homemaker set is the basic set. Did you get me? It's the basic set. It's not the big set. You know what the big set is, right? That's the complete set. The ultimate set's the big set. That would make the Homemaker the basic set. The family set, the signature set, a little bit bigger. Homemaker's the basic set. Anything less than the Homemaker, being honest with you, they need more Cutco because they don't have everything to do all the jobs in their kitchen. The galley doesn't come with everything they need. They need a butcher knife. They need the carving set. The starter sets don't come with everything they need. So the Homemaker is our basic set. The ultimate set is our complete set. The signature set is our family set. You only show them the signature and the ultimate set if they say yes to the homemaker. If they look at you and they go, give me it, Anthony, here is my credit card, and you have their number, then you're ready to roll. If they're like, oh, I kind of like it, maybe I'll buy it later, show me the bigger ones. No, you don't get to see the bigger ones. You won't even say yes to the basic one. Why would I show you the bigger ones, right? You have to say yes to the basic one before you have to unlock permission to look at those other ones. So don't show the ultimate until after you've closed on the homemaker, and call us, call me, call Caleb, call Patrick, call Isaiah for deals on these bigger sets too. We will hook people the heck up if it means they will buy this stuff from you to get you off to a fast start. We want you to get off to a fast start more than you want to get off to a fast start. I promise. We will help you, guide you, give you whatever things we need to do this. So there's 4 types of customers who buy these sets. That's what I was getting to. First type of customer, we covered this yesterday. Entertainers. They want people to see the best, right? So they want what type of set? A basic set? No, they want the complete set, right? The family set, something like that. Second type of customer, a customer with a really big family who cooks a lot. Reason why? They cook a lot. They need more than the homemaker. Like the homemaker plus 8. What if a family has 5 kids? You think about this, right? Or maybe just 4 kids, 2 adults. That's 6 people, right? 4 kids, 2 adults. That's 6 people. There's 8 table knives in the homemaker. That means they would have to do the dishes every night if they wanted clean table knives. You're like, oh, that's a little painful. Yeah, it is. Or they could settle for crappy table knives, or they could do something, or they can just get a bigger set, right? Or they can get a homemaker with more table knives, whatever it is, whatever the option is that they want to do. Third type of customer who will buy these sets, just straight up the wealthy customers, the people who maybe $1,500, just $14, $19 just wasn't enough, right? Like they don't even feel it in their bank account. And they're going to be like, no, give me like, do something for real. And you laugh about it, but there really are those people out there, by the way, the people who you could just look at it and be like, no, this is what people like you get. And they would be like, okay, fine, I'm just going to do it. It's like, okay, let's do it. Fourth type of person, by the way, who buys this. This is the most common. Mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, people who support you, who love you, who really care about you. The reason why this is the most common is because they want to help you get rolling anyway. You know that, right? Like they want you to do really well at this. They're also your biggest supporter. And here's the flip side. They really like the product anyway. The comparison I made yesterday is the person who, if I went and did a demo for them, they would buy Cutco from me because I do a good demo and they would like it. But because Julie's the one doing the demo, they're going to buy everything, right? They're going to be like, well, Julie's making the commission, not Ethan. So she's like, let's swipe, right? Let's go off. Let's get it all. Let's bells and whistles the thing. And you can just get people. It's a win-win. They feel good about it. You should feel good about it as well. They think you can think about how good it will make them feel to actually be able to spend money on something that helps you, the pride that they're going to have. They obviously want the big set. It's Cutco. You get that, right? Like everybody wants the big set anyway. You're just giving them the justification to get it. That's what you're actually doing. And that is a big win for you. It's a big win for them. This happened with Megan Cox. She's a rep who started with us, I guess almost 2 months now. I told you she did her first demo. It was with her godmother. So it was the lady who she knew her really well. Turns out the lady was kind of in the market for some knives. She goes, well, if I'm going to buy a set, I'm going to buy the big one. Let me do the complete set. And Megan goes, well, if you're going to buy the complete set, you might as well redo your whole kitchen and get the flatware and the cookware too. And $4,000 later, Megan had hit 2 promotions and her godmother got everything she's ever going to need. Nobody felt bad about it. And her godmother sent her a picture to send to me when she got it. She was really proud of it. So people feel good about this stuff too. So how do we show these larger sets? How do we get people to buy them? Well, let's just keep reading on page 16 because that seems to me like what we always do. We just follow a manual, right? So let's just keep following it. So I need to go ahead and go to the signature page. So I'm going to go backwards to my signature page. And I'm going to go back to it. So this is your signature set, our family set. This has, listen closely, that way you understand what it is. This has the 10 tools that come in your homemaker set and our 4 most customer requested pieces. Those are your hearty slicer for big meats and cheeses, your petite santoku for small chopping and dicing needs, your cheese knife for sticky starchy foods, and the super shears are automatically included in the set. So what is this signature set? It's the 10 basic tools from the homemaker. Then you add a smaller chopping knife just for like quick in and out of the kitchen chopping because we obviously have the bigger chef's knife. We have the cheese knife, which is the sticky starchy food. We've already promoted the heck out of this. I don't need to really explain it more to you, but this is the cheese knife. And then they get the hearty slicer. The hearty slicer, this is a thicker heavy duty double D edge. That's really good for your potatoes off the grill, ribs, fajitas, really good for your heavy duty stuff if you need it. Those are the 3 knives. It also adds the super shears in the block. You see that picture of it right there. It has the super shears in the block, just from an eye test type of thing. Doesn't that set look like 12 times better than the homemaker? Just talking eye test, by the way.
Yeah.
Nothing else. It's 4 more pieces. Why does it look so much better? No idea. But you know, you have customers who will buy it just because of that. I'm not kidding. I had people who bought the homemaker just because it looked better. Nothing else, not because of the knives. It looks better and their friends need to see something nice that feels good in their hands. So that is the signature set. The last line on here, by the way, is it comes with 10 table knives. So not 8, 10 table knives. But the best part, follow along with me here, about this set is it has the 10-piece steak knives option instead of the table knives. So they can actually do this signature set with 10 of the table knives, or they can do 10 of the Texas table knives, the heavy duty ones, full tank construction. And you can see that looks really good too, right? And people really love this. They will do it just because it comes with the steak knives. You will be surprised how many people buy it just because the shears and the steak knives, nothing else. I had a customer do this one time. Her name is Lori Ivins. She's a lady who's actually going to be invited to my wedding, one of my favorite customers. She actually literally, like, I show her the options and she goes, we got to do the bigger one just because it comes with a Texas table knives. Like, that one looks better as a full tang. It has the 3 rivets. We're doing that one. And her husband's sitting there like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing. That's what they're going to roll with. So show it to them. They're going to love it. Now, the ultimate set, go to the complete set here. This has all 10 of the tools that come in your homemaker set. Everything up there is a homemaker. Then it comes with 9 of our specialty knives. That's the Hardy Slicer, which I just explained to you, the Santoku, the wide blade veggie knife, the 1-pound meat cleaver. There you go. You guys are happy now. The super flexible salmon knife, the petite slicer, the boning knife, the cheese knife, and a bigger 4-inch paring knife, and the super shears. That's 19 total tools, a very popular option. This one comes with all 3 cutting boards. By the way, both of the signature and the ultimate set come with all 3 cutting boards and a sharpener for straight edges as well. This one comes with 12 table knives, or again, they can do the 12-piece steak knife option with the complete set as well. Would you have an interest in either one of these? So we cover these 2 sets with the customer, right? And we ask this question, would you have an interest in either one of these? We click back and forth. If your customer has an interest in either one of these, you know what they're going to say, right?
Yeah.
You're going to say, yeah. And then you know what they're going to follow it up with?
How much?
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. That's the question they're going to ask, right? They're going to go, well, Trey, tell me, how much does it cost, right? Like, what the heck is this going to cost me? Like, what's the difference between the homemaker and this? That's why we get the homemaker sale first. Does that make sense? Get the homemaker, because now we show them the 2 larger sets. If they say no to this option, do I even care? Like, I mean, obviously it's not as good as we want, but like, I'll take a homemaker a billion times over, right? Like over and over and over and over and over. We'll just sell homemakers if we need to. But if they have an interest in one of these, they'll say, well, what do they cost? How much are they? Let me see what they are. I'm going to show you guys this. You're going to look at them square in the eyes, and you're going to look up from your manual for half a second. It's going to say, would you have an interest in either one of these? They say yes. It says, pull out first weekend specials, review price, and call manager. So you're going to look at them. And you're going to go, hey, Ms. Jones, I'm glad you really are interested in one of these sets. We have these incredible specials to help me get off to a
fast start.
Let's check it out, Ms. Jones. I haven't even seen these. I click escape. I go to the top right corner. Now watch where I click. Pay attention. I don't want to have to reteach this later. Drop down. There's a drop down option for Forever Guaranteed, drop down option for Cutco owners. I'm not going to click on either one of those. I'm just going to click where it says that Forever Guaranteed. See that? I click on it. It says, hey, way to go. Congrats. You just unlocked some friends and family specials. I'm going to go and click on that. And when I click on that, it pulls up my first weekend specials to hook people up. Easy enough? Let's take a look at these specials really quick. I'm going to skip the first one. I'm going to skip the second one. I'm going to get to the third one, and then we're going to start from there. So they say yes to a homemaker. You can sell them a homemaker, right? There's these 2 specials at the bottom. They're specials on the homemaker. Personal opinion here for you. Nobody needs a special on the homemaker. They're just going to, nowhere in your manual does it even tell you to show this. So just like show them the homemaker. And if they say yes, then show them these 2 larger ones. If you're sitting there again and you're doing a demo And Caitlin's like, has a customer who goes, no, Caitlin, I'm only going to buy the homemaker, but it needs to cost a little less, and exactly $200 less would be best. Then you're going to say, well, you know what? I can give you a $297 discount. You're going to call your manager, and Caleb's going to help you out and tell you how to place it, and everything's going to be good. Or Patrick will help you out, and you'll be able to roll. So that's what we'll do with the homemaker, but that special is on there. Now there's 2 types of special for each set. The signature set is the one that I want to show you here real quick. So there's 2 types of specials. We do the one on the top. This is the first weekend silver cup special. You guys know our offices all like contributed to like 3 silver cups at a minimum, some 4, some 2, like everything like that. So because of this, at the end of the year, we needed to hook people up with unbelievable specials to get them to buy more. So we came up with these specials so that way people would help us win a silver cup, and then people bought a lot of them. So we just rolled with it. And we said, we're going to go ahead and keep doing this. And now you can go ahead and hook your friends and family, your people up to help us win a silver cup too this year, to continue to go back to back, to do everything that we want to do. You're going to hook them up. So if they want to do the signature set first weekend discount, what is this? What they're going to be able to do, the signature set with steak knives, what it costs is right up there. It's $24.13 paid in full. Now pause for a half second for this. $24.13 for the signature set with steak knives. Remember how much the Wusthof set was?
3,400.
$34.35, right? $34.35, and that was for 10 tools and 8 steak knives or something like that, and the sharpener to sharpen everything. Signature set comes with 10 tools, our 4 most customer requested pieces, including our shears, 10 table knives, or 10 steak knives in this scenario. Steak knives, remember that. It's way bigger, lasts forever, twice the quality and value for sure. $24.13 paid in full. $525 on a 5-pay. $525 on a 5-pay. Break that down per week. That's a little over $100 a week. You know people who spend that on date nights every week. You know people who do that. And if they buy the signature set with steak knives from you today, now if they buy it from you when?
Today.
Now, right? Today, what we're going to be able to do is we give them almost $750 worth of free stuff just for buying it now. We give them all the bells and whistles that they want. We give them the kitchen tool set, the entertainer pack. They already have the shears in the set, and they also get a barbecue tool set, all with it, just for buying it now.
Let's say somebody wants to buy this.
Somebody wants to buy it.
Want to get it right now?
Let's get it right now.
Phone, call you.
You're going to get on your phone and call me because it says right here that you have to talk to us before you place these orders, but that's it. And we'll tell you how to place the order, and you're going to be good to go, and we'll tell you great job, way to hit your promotion. Now, the other option is they can do a discount. So that's free stuff, right? What if they want to do a discount? They're like, oh man, I really like the sous chef with steak knives. All right, this is the Caden Eckert special. Caden Eckert's a rep who worked with me. This was back when I was actually in another office. Caden worked with me, and he had a 10K, what me and one of our assistant managers, we called it a 10K half start. He sold 10K in 5 days, not in 10, 5 days. His big secret that he had was he sold everyone a homemaker, right? Everyone bought it, was like, oh, sounds good, Caden, give me the homemaker. And Caden would go, great. Well, we have these specials to help me get off to a fast start. Here's what's really cool, Mrs. Jones. You really like the homemaker set. Did you like the steak knives? Yep. Did you like the shears? Yep. Do you wish they were in the set? Yep. Well, check this out. Signature set with steak knives. We'll just discount the living crap out of the set is what we'll do. And we'll bring it down from that $2,400 price down to $1,773 or $386 on a 5-pay. And do math real quick. $310 is what a homemaker costs, right? On a 5-pay. So for $76 more a month, they can get shears, 3 more pieces, steak knives, all in a block. Can you see why people say yes to that pretty easily? If they said yes to a homemaker.
Oh yeah.
It's not crazy, right? That's really simple. That's what Caden sold, like 5 of. He sold like 5 or 6 of those, and he was able to get a ton. Really, really good momentum rolling. So that's the signature set with steak knives. By the way, that's a $640 discount there. Ultimate set, same thing. We have 2 different specials. One thing we can do is we can just discount it, the ultimate set, bring it down from its price of $3,200 down to $2,513. That is only $547 on a 5-pay. $547 on a 5-pay. Again, break that down per week. Not too crazy, right? That's a $746 discount. Or they can do the ultimate set with steak knives here. I really like this special because, again, let's compare. Wusthof is $34.35. 10 tools, 6 or 8 table knives or whatever it is. This set is twice the quality, twice the value, and twice the size and steak knives. And it's going to last forever. And it's still cheaper. $32.59 paid in full, $708 on a 5-pay. $708 on a 5-pay, by the way. Again, not too crazy.
This is why I own the ultimate set. It just makes sense.
Entertainer pack, barbecue tool set, garden tool set, kitchen tool set. They get all that for free. Almost $1,000 worth of bells and whistles and free stuff that they get. Because if somebody's going to buy a BMW, they got to get the sunroof and the nice tires. We're going to hook them up with the sunroof and the nice tires. That's what that is. If they buy it, when?
Today, now.
Now, today.
First weekend.
And then we have this. This is the Megan Cox special that she sold a couple weeks back. You have somebody who you do a demo for them. They go, yep, give me the homemaker. By the way, I want to take a look at the bigger sets. They take a look at the bigger sets, and they are somebody who looks at you and they go, well, you know what? You know what actually sounds really good? I want to walk into my kitchen. Forever guarantee knives, forever guarantee cookware, forever guarantee flatware. If anything goes wrong with any of it, even a slight chip, scratch, itch, anything like that, I'm going to send it back to a factory in New York and it'll be fix or replace for free. And if I ever need anything else, I have a knife guy who's going to come and take care of me now. The person who just, wants the best of everything. I have 2 customers who have this. They just want it all, right? Like, give me the best of everything. If they want it all and they want to do it right now, they can get the ultimate set with steak knives and the accomplished cookware set. That's going to cost $59.10 paid in full. Is that a lot of money? Absolutely. I'm not downplaying it at all. But $5,900 to never buy a piece of cookware or a knife again. Not that crazy. That's why we have people who do it. Wes showed you all the big orders, right? Like we wouldn't sell this if people didn't buy it. So people buy it. Obviously, I'm telling you stories about people who bought it. And it's $1,282 on a 5-pay. And what they get for free is they get the entire $1,500 flatware chest completely for free, or they can get all these other things for free as well. Julia Johnson's a rep who I worked with. She went and did a demo with somebody. They were looking at this and they go, holy crap, the knives are incredible. The cookware is incredible, but we have really, really nice gold flatware that was passed down from my great grandma. We don't need any more of that. So instead they just rolled with all the free stuff, but they still did this special. Nice way to hit two promotions. And that's the ultimate set with the cookware set. If you have somebody, and I mean, after sitting through this training the last 2 days, don't you guys kind of like, you picture your future kitchen, you're like, it would be kind of cool to walk in and it's like, everything's the best. Everything's forever guaranteed. Never worry about any of it. It's not a bad thing at all. And that's what I want to end up with. I don't know why any customer wouldn't either, but if they can swing it, if it's in the budget, when should they do it?
Now.
Okay. They should definitely get it right now. And they're going to get it. If you ever have a customer who's looking at these sets or these specials or anything like that, they just want to change it a little bit. They're like, oh my God, I told you the story of my guy who wanted to change one of the specials. It's like, just call your manager, call us. We'll be able to, if they're looking at the signature set or the ultimate set and they're like, oh no, I really just don't want the steak knives. I want the table knives. Just call us. We'll be able to hook you up with a good deal on that too. Lots of options that we can do, but we're here to help, here to aid you guys. Questions on the larger sets, smaller sets, gifts and accessories.
No, sir.
Oh, sir.
Last thing before we take a break here, okay? Ready? I need you to pull out like just notes or something. You don't have to jot them all down. These are your, this is my guidelines for you, okay? We covered briefly in the intro talk yesterday, I mentioned PDI, personal daily interaction, working with you guys. We're here to support you, all that stuff. Here is my office communication guidelines for you guys this weekend, okay? Here's the thing, communication, it's the most important part of Vector. We don't judge reps based on results. We judge reps based on their positive attitude and great communication. As long as you have great communication with us, your manager, we're gonna help you achieve your goals. We won't give up on a rep. That won't happen unless they give up on themselves. So we won't give up on them as long as you're contacting, as long as you're working with us, we're going to be able to move you forward. The guidelines we give you are to help you achieve your goals with this company. It's not for me. The expectations are crucial for your success. The more coaching, the positive feedback, the mentoring that you get, the quicker you're going to get promotions and the quicker your paychecks will grow dramatically. So this weekend, my office communication guidelines are very, very simple for you. You're going to call your manager after every demo for an update. So if you complete a demo, call us afterwards. So it's like literally you go out, Anthony has a demo, and if he has one tonight at 5 o'clock, I know that around 6:30, 7 o'clock ish, I'll be getting a call from him. Like that's something that we're totally okay with. But
I want you to make sure you call us for the updates. Here's the reason why. It's not for us. If you think Isaiah wants to sit there and answer your phone calls all weekend, I promise he has better things he probably wants to do with his life, but we clear our schedule to answer your calls to help you because of this. You have a kid who just learns how to walk, right? Do you just send him out to run down a street with traffic?
No.
You know, you're that kid who just learned how to walk, right?
Yes.
Like you've never walked, you've never ran, you've never done anything with this job. We just trained you. I am not going to send you down a street of traffic right now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put you in a car with a car seat, buckle you up and tell you to check in with me every 5 seconds. That's what I'm going to do. So that way we can make sure you're good to go. So what is the communication guideline? When you do a demo, finish the demo, call us. If you have a no sale, guess what? We're going to be there for you. Like, welcome to the team. That's going to be our first thing. We all have no sales. If you have a big order, we're going to be your single greatest cheerleader, by the way. I promise you that. We will lose our minds with you. It'll be great. We're excited to hear what happens with that, but just keep us updated. If you are on a demo and you need help, call us. I never, ever, 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 ever want to hear, I almost sold a fill in the blank. If Caitlin calls Patrick and goes, oh, Patrick, dude, it was great. I almost sold a homemaker. It's like, okay, you almost did a promotion. You almost got paid a lot. You almost did a lot of stuff. What didn't you do? Sell one, right? Like we want you to sell it. So if you almost have somebody, if they're close to buying something, just call us. Like if they're seriously sitting there hemming and hawing, just call us. We'll find a way for them to get it. Is there like 1 piece, 5 piece, 3 piece? If it's one knife and they're sitting there and they're like, I don't know if I want the petite carver, call us. You're like, is there really that much you can do with that? No, but we'll see. Like we'll try. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it's not a no sale. So just call us if you have a deal at any, or a person who needs a deal at any level. How you can ask that question, I mentioned this yesterday, is just look at them and be like, hey, by the way, do you mind if I call my manager and get the best deal possible for you? They're gonna be like, absolutely, go do it. Or if they say no, that tells you their interest level wasn't that high, and go show them something else. And that's going to be, use this as a bailout if you need to. I have reps who call me after like months of literally working with me, and they'll literally call me just to give the customer an excuse. And they'll call me and they'll be like, can I do this special? And I'm like, you know, you can do that special. And they'll be like, thanks, Ethan, I really appreciate it. And it makes the customer feel good to be able to hear from a boss, right? From a boss, manager, whoever it might be, that the customer can really do that. So never want to hear, I almost sold a whatever. If you're close to a sale, call. If you want a better deal for the customer, call. If the customer wants to buy more, definitely call, by the way. Like this is a big one. I love it when reps call us after they sell a customer a signature and ultimate set already, because you realize if somebody's spending $2,000, we can probably get them to spend more. Like if $2,000's just being dropped, it's like, hey, let's work with that person. They're a good one, right? Like let's work with them a little bit and we'll be able to get them to, that's how Megan's order happened, by the way. She goes and does a demo for her godmother. She ends up picking out the signature set. And I'm like, and basically she was like, but I kind of like this and this and this and this and this. And then it was like, well, you know, if you like that, it would help Megan a lot if you just bought this and we'll give you all that. And the lady's like, oh, well, of course I'm going to do that. It's like, just call us. We'll magically make stuff happen sometimes like that. If a demo reschedules, cancels, moves around, this is a big one. Text us for the reschedules. I don't want to have happen. What I really, this is my big like pet peeve. I don't want Luis to go out and do a demo. And it's like, if Luis has a 5 o'clock demo tonight, I'm going to use that example again. It's like if Luis has a 5 o'clock demo, Patrick's kind of expecting him to call at 6:30, 7 o'clock-ish, that window. I don't want Patrick to call Luis at 6:45 and be like, hey, how'd the demo go? And Luis go, oh yeah, they canceled an hour and a half ago. It's like, okay, just text them at 5 when they cancel, or 4:30 or whenever they cancel. Tell them we're going to tell you what you can do in place of that. We'll give you some tips. We'll give you some time, like whatever it is. But we just want to know ahead of time. I don't want to find out an hour and a half later that, oh, there was a demo that Anthony was supposed to do, and then all of a sudden he's not doing it. It's like, no. Just let us know that a little bit ahead of time. We do this your first night, your second, third, all the way up to advanced training, by the way. So if you're like, is this the guidelines forever? No, like you notice Caleb, Patrick, and I haven't been getting constant calls throughout this, right? Like we've sold $1,000 the last 2 days while we've been in training as an office. Nobody called me for that, right? Like nobody needed to call me and check into that, because once you get past a certain level, you're going to understand it. But here's the thing, your first few days, we have it because we want you to get good at the job quickly. And how do you get good? You talk to the people who are good. We're good at this. We can help you do this. We do this to help you think like a great rep. We will guide you to where you want to be. Once you get to $6,000 in sales, by the way, that third promotion where you're making 25%, all of this goes out the window right off the bat. It goes to morning check-in,
and night check-in. And you're like, that sounds better. Yeah, me too. I wish we could do that, but let's get you there first, and then we'll be able to roll with that stuff. Text messaging, this is in my notes. It's okay for scheduling updates, but not for check-ins. So that group me that you guys just joined, not checking in just because you post in the group me doesn't mean you don't need to call Caleb. Still call Caleb, still call Patrick, still call us. We're here to help you, and we want to know what's going on.
Yeah, the group me is just for the fun stuff, like making a sale, post the CPO in there. When you get recommendations, post that in there. Like anytime you're making a sale or getting recommendations, just post that in there so we can cheer you on. Leave negative stuff out of the group me. If you have a personal question or something like that, just message your manager. That's what we're here for, right? You know, don't ask the whole team because they'll be like, oh, noob or something, right? Probably like think of that. Instead, just reach out to us and we'll help you.
That's what I got. Sound good? All right. Look at your clock. 1:33. Take a 12-minute break. 1:45. We're going to get back rolling. We'll do a review, walkthrough, teach you how to get the recommendations, our apps, and then you guys are going to be ready to roll. So
Thank you.
A 13-minute break. Ready, set, go.
The demo.
How do you get the demo set, right?
Yes.
Talk to your manager about that after training. Doing both, by the way, hybrid is the answer. Like you want to do part live, part virtual. Get good at both of them, so that way people can buy here, there, everywhere, whatever.
Right. Cool.
Yep, I'll teach you how to do that as far as hybrid of both live and virtual if you'd like to. The setup for a live is pretty much the same as virtual in a lot of ways. It's just you're sitting at their table, you just go over to their house, but we can cover that in a second. So we're going to go over how to get recommendations here in this section. It's actually not too difficult at all to get recommendations. What I'm going to first show you is a video that showcases how easy it is for the customer to download the app to give you feedback at the end of the presentation, all those things. Then I'll teach you the recommendation approach that we follow, and you'll see how easy it is and how it ties in. But I first want you to see it from the customer's point of view, because you need to see what they're seeing on their phone. So everyone look up at me. Do y'all see me? Double thumbs up if you're ready to rock. All right, let's rock and roll here. So I'm going to share my screen with y'all, and let's jump right into how easy it is to get a recommendation or get the customer to download the app on their phone. It's actually on the App Store too, so this is how easy it is.
Welcome to the Vector Impact tutorial series. In this section, we'll cover how to get recommendations for MyCutco Rep, the app we built for our customers. To download this app, we have our customers visit the App Store on their device, whether it's the Apple App Store for iOS or the Google Play Store for Android. While your customer will get a link sent to them via text, they can also just search MyCutco Rep. The first result will take them straight to its page on the App Store. From there, they can download and open the app like they would any other. Once the app is open, the customer will see the first screen. This has a video they can watch to give them context, as well as a spot to enter in your rep number.
Now, quick pause right here. Someone blurted out, where did we write down our rep number on which page of our manual in the top right corner?
Cover page, top right.
Yep, cover page, top right. So you should already have your rep number written down in the top right corner of your manual if you ever forget it, so that way you can give that to a customer ASAP. I will teach you where to find the meeting code number for your customers right after this in a second. It's really quick to find it in the scheduling section of the app.
Typing that in and selecting Find Rep, our customer is taken to the confirmation screen where they'll enter their 4-digit meeting number. This part allows the referrals your customer gives you to be tied to their name and Vector Impact. Entering that correctly and selecting Confirm Meeting, the app will then make sure that the meeting that was found is for the right person. From there, your customer will just select Continue. They'll then be presented with the survey questions.
Easy peasy, so they give you feedback.
After they answer each one and select Submit Feedback, they'll be directed to your rep page. This lists out your name, phone number, and the bio that you had written in Vector Impact earlier. From here, they can call you, text you, and recommend people to you. To do this, they select the Share button, which takes them to a page that describes what we do with their data. To agree and grant access to their contacts, have them select Grant Access and then OK in the pop-up that follows. At this point, they'll see the list of contacts that are on their device, each contact having a checkbox next to their name. All your customer needs to do now is check off the people they want to recommend. If they have someone specific they want to find, they can search for that person and check them off as well. Once they select Share however many contacts and confirm in the prompt, we'll be able to view the referrals on our device in Vector Impact after refreshing.
Top right corner of the screen is a refresh button in the process.
Selecting View Shared in the top right corner lets your customers review and introduce the contacts they decided to share. To introduce a contact, have them select Introduce next to that contact's name. This will take them to the introduction page where they can preview the message and take an optional selfie with you. If you created a custom message for My Cutco Rep within Vector Impact, they'll be able to see it here. When they select Create Message, the SMS app will open, ready to send the message in a three-way chat between you, your customer, and your new referral. Once they send the message, they can mark this referral as done by selecting Introduced. Have your customer repeat this process for the rest of their referrals and you'll be good to go. Thanks for watching.
Easy peasy, right? So that's how simple it is for the customer to give you recommendations, right? Download the app. It's found in the App Store, pretty easy, right? And then, or you can send them a text, which I just sent to y'all through the Vector Impact app. You might be wondering where you find that text message. We tell you where on the top of page 22 in your manual actually on the top of page 23 or 23 in your manual, actually, page 23, we tell you the instructions on where to find that. You open up the Vector Impact app, you go to the scheduling section of the app, which I think it's pretty easy to find. Navigation menus in the top left corner, right? 3 lines, click on it, go to the scheduling section. You see all your demos listed for that day, right? And throughout the rest of the pay period. So all you do is click on the demo, name of the customer that you are having the demo with. So if I have a demo with Caitlin, I'd click on her name. And then I go underneath her name, there's these tasks. One says send meeting confirmation text. That's for just saying a thank you note to your customer for when they booked the demo. You can decide whether to send that or not. That's kind of irrelevant. The second task, though, that says send access meeting codes, that's the pre-written text message that you can text over to your customer. And it looks just like the text message I just sent over to my reps. I believe Caleb and Ethen are texting over that text message to y'all in the other offices right now. So if you want, you can all be my customers right now when I go through the recommendation approach and follow along, download the app, put in my rep number, put in the meeting code. It'll say found meeting for Caleb though, because I did it with Caleb. I did a quick one, right? But at least you'll see how easy it is to go through it as a customer, right? So, we send that text message over by hitting draft text message, and it'll pop us into our text message system in a system in our phone, and we just send that right over to the customer, and they get that in their text messages. So if you ever forget, you will follow your manual and just follow the instructions on the top of page 23. When it says VI app, that just means Vector Impact app. So if you want to write a side note so you don't forget what that's referring to, be my guest, right? So I would highly suggest bookmarking this page and memorizing it as soon as possible, because the quicker you memorize this, the more money you're going to make with Vector. Trust me, right? Why did Ethen, myself, and Caleb stick around here with this company? Because we didn't just show the people that we knew. We got recommendations and we're able to show people we didn't know, right? Like that's the key, right? Your success, your ongoing success with the company is all pretty much determined by how many recommendations you can get on each demo. Right off the bat, you should be able to average about 5 to 10 if you never forget to use the script, right? So always ask for recommendations. You dress professionally during your appointments because that does matter, and have good front lighting and a good background. So preferably set up some place to be professional for your appointments, because what did Ethan say? If we dress like a slob, are we going to be getting good recommendations? No. So we have to dress world-class, be world-class on our presentations, then we'll get leads. And if we memorize this quickly, we can deliver it eye to eye, face to face much quicker, right? So you always ask for recommendations like right before you write up the order. So like, let's say you got their wish list, that you ask, you know, is that something you like to get today? And they say yes, and they're ready to pull out their credit card. I would maybe even ask for, hey, what's the name on the billing, on the credit card you'll be using, Mr. Trey Hudson? Awesome. And what's the address? And sometimes I just write those two pieces of information on their wish list and be like, oh, I almost forgot though, there's one last part of the demo that I need to get through before we wrap up this order. And then I turn to page 23 and I just read this script. So you are my customers here, and y'all are gonna follow along as I direct you to give me recommendations. I'm not asking for recommendations. I'm directing you as to how to give me recommendations, right? That's why this app is so good. So who's going to be my customer? Hey, Caitlin, did you enjoy the presentation? Did I do okay?
Yeah, you did wonderful.
Awesome, great. Hey, in order to get credit, the company actually has you rate my presentation real quick, Aunt Caitlin. So can you please check the last text message I just sent over to you? And can you hit the little link that's in there, and it'll download the My Cutco Rep app onto your phone? Did you get that text message I sent through my little app here?
Yes, I'm downloading it right now.
Awesome. All right. So once you have that on your phone, let me know when you have the app downloaded, installed, and all that, and I'll just wait for you.
I'm ready.
Awesome. Great. Now I'm going to give you my rep number and meeting code. Are you ready for that?
Yes, sir.
Great. All right. So my rep number is 57996501. I'm checking the last text I sent to you to make sure I got this right. Now, does it ask for my meeting code?
Yes, sir.
All right, that is 6244. 6244. And does it, and let me know when you have the app open. It should say found meeting for Caleb Santana, or it'll say your customer's name. Does it say Caleb Santana?
Yes.
Awesome, great. All right, so go ahead and click continue, Caitlin, and go ahead and answer the 4 questions and submit a little feedback. It'll only just take a quick minute there. All right, and then next you should see my bio page, which has a picture of me and a little bit about me. Just let me know when you see that. Do you see that, Mr. Trey?
Yes, sir.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, now go ahead, Julie, and click that share button at the bottom of the screen, and you'll see your friends' contacts pull up. And can you just hold up your phone screen real quick, Julie, so I can see your contacts with a little checkbox next to them, make sure I got this okay. Let me keep that phone held up for just a second here. Oh, I actually see your home screen there. 1 second. Can you go back to your phone there, Julie? My bad. Julie, go ahead and look at your phone real quick again.
Oh.
Pull open the app again. I just want to make sure that you did get that share button hit. And this is what you'll do with a customer. You will wait until you see like the actual contact list. So Julie, did you get the app downloaded or anything?
Yep, I did. I'm going.
Awesome. And Caitlin, are you on that bio page too, where it says that?
Yes.
Awesome. So go ahead and hold up your phone screen too, so I can see that you're on the right page. 1 second. Okay, so there's my bio. Okay, click that share button at the bottom of the screen there. And then, okay, let's see. Yep. It'll say, yeah, grant access. So you'll grant access. What that little disclaimer was is just saying like anyone you recommend only goes to me. But anyhow, let's continue here, Caitlin. So basically, 1 second here. Now that we have you on the right page, let me go back to my manual here. Basically, thank you so much for doing that. So here's how you can really help me out. I get paid each time I show Cutco but I can only show people that I've been personally recommended to, Aunt Caitlin. So what I need you to do while I'm wrapping up is just tap on 10 to 15 people that would be nice enough to take a look at the presentation. Now, I'm not necessarily looking for people that you think would buy, okay? Just nice people, just like you, willing to take a look, okay? By the way, after we come up with the list, we'll actually reach out to your friends through a little heads up text that I'm going to give to you, which I'll show you in just a second. And I'll actually let them know that I'll be reaching out. If anyone responds saying they're too busy, I'll just remove them. Don't worry. But I've actually found in the past, people are very appreciative and that we actually text them in advance. So that way they know who the heck I am. So it's going to take just a few minutes to write down my notes from this demo so I can get credit for this. So while I'm doing that, let's just check off the ones that you think are like really, really nice, right? Like your best friend or like really nice mom. And we'll text them afterwards, okay? And everyone in your manual, write a little closing line right after that that says, so who's the first nice person you think would be willing to take a look? I always like to ask that closing line. So who's the first nice person you think would be willing to take a look at Caitlin, right? Or who's your best friend, right? Or something like that, or like that. Definitely is super nice and would just sit down to take a look. And then you give them a little bit of time. You start writing up the order, you start doing that. I like to keep it going though and kind of have fun with it and just say, oh my gosh, thank you for that person. Like if she gives me one, who's the next nicest person? Like who? I know at the beginning of the demo, you mentioned all those nice moms and stuff like that, you've been in the neighborhood for 20 years, right, Aunt Caitlin? I'm sure you know some neighbors that you smell their barbecue. Who's that barbecue neighbor that loves barbecuing all the time, hosts the neighborhood block party, right? What about that person? Trey, I think you said you used to play football back in the day. Got any of those old coaches' numbers, man? I'd love to meet them. Family. I bet they got lots to eat because they're around football players. They just naturally got a football parties, right? So yeah, and Mr. Johannes, you said you had to come from a big old family. Or actually, no, you said you were a doctor, Mr. Johannes, right? So I bet some doctor friends of yours, man. I bet, who's your boss at your job? You said you worked at that, dentist office. You were a dental hygienist. Who's the actual dentist there? I'd love to meet them and their family, right? I like to give thought joggers, right? But if you're uncomfortable doing that, you can give them some time, just be writing up the order and stuff like that. But I really think prompting them helps because it keeps the ball rolling, kind of makes it fun. But if you run out of things to say and maybe you write up the order, we do want to talk about sponsorship, which is right under this in the script. And we say, oh, by the way, Aunt Caitlin, totally almost forgot, for every 10 that you click on, you become one of my sponsors. And if you check off 20, guess what? You're a double sponsor. And once I reach 50 sponsors, my manager gives me $150 worth of free Cutco that I get to raffle off to all of my sponsors. So it's a really nice way to give back to the people who have helped out me the most. So to help you get to the sponsor levels, how about some of the moms from at the beginning, you said your sons play soccer, right? What about all those nice soccer moms, right? And boom, see how we go right back into brainstorming ideas, right? Ask for the people you want. Who's your boss? What about the nice mom of your boss? Or is your boss a woman? Is it her? Who's your boss, right? I'd love to meet them, right? What about their family? What about your pediatrician for your kids? I'd love to meet your pediatrician. They got money, right? They could use a good set of knives. I bet they like to eat healthy because they're a doctor, right? Who's your dentist? Who's your teachers that teach your kids in school, right? I bet you got some of their numbers. Love to meet them. Who's the principal? I'd love to meet the principal of the school that your kids go to, right? Right, they know people over 30, but help them think of those people, right? And then, hey, reminder, Uncle Trey, They don't have to buy anything. I'm just really looking for nice moms. Okay. Yeah, just a reminder. You know, I'm not going to bug them. Like, they don't even have to buy anything. It's just a numbers game for me. Okay, so Mrs. Caitlin, how many people does it say you've shared at the bottom of your screen now? And by the way, everyone just check off one random person to recommend to me, like a friend or something. Like, I'm not going to message any of these people, but like for the sake of practice, maybe just send me one if you're in my office, or send your manager one if you're in the office, right? So you can see what happens with the introduce button, and say, okay, so how many people does it say you shared at the bottom of the screen, Caitlin?
One.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much for that one person. Hey, by the way, if you can just give me, and then you say the number left for the next level of sponsorship. So you would say, so if you could just give me maybe 9 more, you could actually become a sponsor and have a shot at some of that free Cutco. Is there any way you maybe could think of 9 more, right? And you try to milk the sponsorship, get them to the next level, right? But for the sake of practice, Caitlin has one. So now go ahead and click the share contacts button at the bottom of the screen there. And this page confirms that you're only sharing their name and number with me, and I'll be the only one who sees this. I'll hit the refresh button on my end to make sure that they come through. And that's how you actually verify that they're doing this, right? Because some people are going to be like, well, I got to go. I'll do this later. Yeah, I got it done. And they didn't hit the share button, right? Because they're just trying to come up with an excuse to not give you people and run off the Zoom call, right? So you need to hold them there, go into your Vector Impact app, like the guy said, and hit the refresh button to make sure that people are coming through, right? So someone hilariously recommended me to a smiley face and a heart, right? You know, last time. So boom, right? So like I can then see that they came through. You know, Caleb recommended some Cutco reps to me last time to practice this, which is hilarious, but it'll say referred by. If you want to quickly sort through, if referrals are coming through, just hit the 3 lines in this blue search bar right here. And then there is a referred section where you can just go to the referred section. And then at least you can see if people are coming through from your customer right here as well. My goodness, Aiden, why are you recommending all these people to me? So anyhow, so you can literally, it should just be like 1 coming through, right? So I should even see like a few of y'all's coming through right now if you referred the 1 person through. So did any of you send that over? Caitlin, did you send one over?
Yeah, I send it Aaron,
Oh.
Aaron.
AA. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, it says it's from Caleb. That's right, because it's his demo. So it'll, my bad. So it'll say Caitlin if it was Caitlin, right? I was just using Caleb as the example, right? So it even reminds you how to do this in your script. Vector Impact app, go to contacts, referrals, and refresh, right? You know, so you don't forget where to go to refresh it. And then as soon as they do that, you need to get them to send out that heads up text on the spot. Because if you don't get them to send it out on the spot, is it really hard to reach people that don't have your phone number saved in their phone? Yes, it is, right? Like you call people, they're going to think you're a robocall, right? So then all of a sudden, when you do get into recommendations, even if we teach you correctly in advanced training, which we will do, how to call recommendations, and then all of a sudden you try to call them and none of them have a heads up that you're calling, it's going to be like 1 out of 40 picks up the phone, right? You don't want that, right? So instead, get your customer whose phone number is saved in the phone of these people to send out this heads up text on the spot, right? Don't let them run away. Don't let them do that, and just read your script. So you just say, all right, hey, Caitlin, so let me explain how to do the text heads up super quick so you don't run off on me. They know that I'm calling. So it's a lot easier when people know that I'm calling and everything. So if you go to the view shared button in the top right corner of your screen, do you see that view shared button, Caitlin? View shared? Do you see that? With me? Oh, did you freeze on me? Oh,
I froze.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Did you see view shared though? Okay, awesome. When you click on that, do you see the word introduce next to people's name?
Yes.
Awesome. Just hit introduce. And do you see a pre-written text message in there that says, hey, just want to let you know, Patrick Carlin, my rep, yada, yada, yada. Awesome. Hey, guess what, everyone? Y'all can use my heads up text in the notes on your phone too. So like literally just text that over in a 3-way text to whoever you, I don't know, like just hit draft message. And when you do that, just copy that message, right? And put that into the notes on your phone, edit it to put your name in it and like what your goal is. Instead of saving for a wedding, put whatever your goal is, right? Because that was my goal at that time. And now you have a heads up text you can use in your Vector Impact app. The easiest way to do this is you can go to the profile section of the Vector Impact app, right? Like you can literally go back and edit your profile at any time. If you go into the profile section, there's that section that said, help your customer introduce you to referrals. If you hit add new, right, you can put like customer intro or something like that. But this is the message that'll pop up in the My Rep app as the heads up text if you put it in there. So you can put like customer intro and then just paste my message in there, edit it with your name and your goal, save the thing as your default, right? And boom, that's what'll pop up in the My Cutco Rep app for your customers to use. I think my heads up text is good because I got it from Ethen, who trained me. He sold well, much more Cutco than I ever did, right? Like he's at $200,000 in sales. I somehow squeaked into the district manager position, doing the best I could, right? You know, so basically, you know, this is why you want to have them send this out, right? So you literally just direct them to hit the introduce button, draft message or create message. Then once they send it out, they just hit the introduced button at the bottom. And can we do a few more right now? It would mean the world to me, Aunt Caitlin, right? And you always try to get them to go through all of them. How do you verify that this is actually happening? On your phone, you should be getting 3-way text messages because it puts you, your customer who's referring you over to these people, and the person they're referring you to in a 3-way text. It's like Caitlin standing there, who I just did a demo with, and she's saying, hey, Susie, just to let you know, this is Patrick, my Cutco rep. He'll be giving you a call, right? You know, and he does this short friend presentation, right? So I really wanted to emphasize, this is why we want you to memorize this approach ASAP. It really works. It made me, Ethen, and Caleb and Isaiah lots of money because we got lots of recommendations. And when you have a ton of people to show Cutco to, you never run out of work. You always have plenty of people to practice with. Now, some of you are sitting here and you're like, well, Patrick, I assume that when people say no a lot during the demo, they might say no to recommendations too. You're right, right? Sometimes you're going to face no. So what do you do if they say no to even downloading the app? Because they're one of those like, oh man, I don't trust any app on my phone, right? You just pull out a sheet of pen and paper and you just do it old school and you get them to open up the contact list on their phone. Here's the approach for that on the very next page, on page 24, right? So you just read this approach and you say that you're going to jot them down on a piece of paper and you say that it's no problem at all, right? Grandma has a flip phone. Who cares? We can write it on a piece of paper from her Rolodex, right? You know, she gets out her little Rolodex and she's like, oh, I think Susie, my neighbor could see this, right? You know, it's like, good, you know, those are nice ladies too, right? So that's who we want too. You can totally do it old school, write it on a piece of paper, and y'all know how to add them into the Vector Impact app. And just hit the plus button on the prospect list and it takes them back in, right? But you still need them to send the 3-way heads up text. That's what Caleb put in the chat right now. Great reminder. You're going to just have to physically text them that text message at the end and say, hey, can you actually just text me and your friend in a 3-way text message right now at the end? So that way we can give them a heads up that I'll be calling later. Super important, so that way they can say yes or no and I don't end up bugging your friends at all, right? Because I don't want to bug your friends. We want to give them adequate notice that I'll be giving them a call. And I'm not going to call them like a million times, just gonna call them like once or twice to see if they pick up. Right? Like it's fine, right? You know me, right? You know me, Trey. I'm your family. I'm not gonna bug your friends, right? Like I'm not like a telemarketer here. We're gonna be fine, right? So always let them know like what's gonna happen. If they give you a possible objection, there's 4 possible answers right here. A lot of people are gonna say they're gonna do it later in their family. Just like how I told you, no one buys later. Do you think anyone gives you recommendations later?
No.
No, they do not. Your one shot at getting them is right there on the spot. So get them on the spot, right? Get them to send that out on the spot. If they can only think of a few people, well, get them to think of a few people right there, right? You know, if they don't know anybody, that's a lie. Of course, they know people because they know you. They're doing a demo with you, right? Like, and they don't like to give out people's names. So what, right? Like, I don't blame you if it were going to anyone else but me, who's your family member, your friend, your acquaintance. You know, then I would be hesitant as well. But I promise these are only going just to me, right? And I'll be super nice. So just to ask again, Trey, who do you think would be the first nice person to take a look, right? And you go right back to that line. Who's the first nice person? Who's the first nice person? Easy, right? That's how simple it is to get recommendations using the app. I highly suggest putting a piece of tape or something to bookmark page 23 and 24 in your manual so you never forget to ask on your first weekend appointments for recommendations. It is imperative that you do that. Ethen, about how long do you think the demo walkthrough will take right after this? Because I kind of wanted to share one advanced recommendation note.
Just go for it. Give them the advanced recommendation and then do a demo walkthrough. You're all good.
All right, here we go. So here's my advanced demo recommendation here. So this guy gets 20 plus recommendations on every demo that he does using the My Cutco Rep app. I would take notes, pull out a fresh sheet of notes and notate the 4 keys to getting recommendations with any business and building a massive network of people, particularly with using the My Cutco Rep app.
What's up, YouTube world? Golden hour, St. Paul, Minnesota. I figured I better shoot this video before the sun goes down. And we're going to keep it short and sweet. How I get Rex. It's part 3 action. If you haven't yet, I really encourage go back, watch the first 2, because I don't know if I'm going to have all the same little things here and there. Let's dive right in, though. The first thing I want to acknowledge and point out is that we have a new way to get Rex, and that's through the Vector Impact app, and it's collecting them. The customer clicks on the contacts, and it's very simple, and it should lead to a ton of recommendations. What I will say, though, is that it's not there's no magic bullet. An app or not, there's no magic bullet to getting recommendations. The things that people have done for 20, 30 years to get recommendations in Cutco and other businesses, building a network of any kind, all of those things still apply whether we have an app or not. What the app is able to do is inflate that number. That's why I hesitated with what I even labeled this video, because the possibilities are wild. I'm not doing demos right now. I wish I was, so I could see how many recs I could average. But I really encourage, if you're someone crushing recs, comment on this video. And if you're someone struggling, reach out to the person who comments on this video. And so here's what I'll say. The methods to getting recs are tried and true. And I know this because I reached out to a guy, Bernie Maslin, Northeast. I had heard from a birdie that he was getting a lot of recs on Vector Impact. So I reached out to him. I said, hey, man, nice to meet you. I just want to know what are the tricks on Vector Impact to get a bunch of recs. And what he told me was all of the things in my other YouTube videos. What I'm not saying he watched my videos, but what I'm saying is the methods and the strategies to getting a ton of recs have not and will never change. And so if you can master the fundamentals of recommendations, you'll be able to do this job for a long time. So here's the first thing. There's 4 really big things. You master the 4, you're good to go. You're going to average 10 every single time. There's like 8 or 9 little things I'm going to also teach at the end that once you start getting 10, then I want you to start implementing. And you can start going from 10 to 15 to 20 to 25 to 30. And I don't even know, where that number inflates to. But first you have to master these 4 things. Grab a notebook.
Write these down. These are the 4 things that never change for getting recommendations.
Start writing this down. Number 1, you have to change your mindset. right now, I want you to ask, what is your belief around recommendations? Because there was a point in my Cutco career, well, nobody gives me Rex. I'm not getting Rex. You know, I never get Rex. That's exactly why I didn't get Rex. And I would get 2 or 3 per appointment because I expected to get 2 or 3. It wasn't a priority. It wasn't something I was confident in. And my customers felt that. And so I just didn't get Rex. As soon as I started getting 15 Rex every single time, what happened? I kept getting 15 Rex every time because I expected that to happen. And so you may not be getting 15 Rex right now. That's exactly why you need to believe that you can. Because the first time you do, you're going to believe it a little bit more, the second time a little bit more. And I really want to encourage you to believe and understand that there are people who get a lot of recommendations. And it's not because they're seeing the right people or anything like that. It's because they've shifted their mindset to believe that they can do it. The second thing.
So number 1, believe in yourself. Believe that you can get more than just 2 or 3 Rex. Believe that you can get 10 on every demo.
Number 2, second thing is have a lot of energy and be a lot of fun. I think a great example of this is put yourself in your customer's shoes. If you went through an hour-long presentation on kitchen knives, you talked about cutlery with a student for an hour, would you want to recommend them to your friends? That all depends how much fun you had. And so that is the one thing you can control is how many jokes you tell, how close you are to your screen, how much you smile throughout the entire presentation. Those are things that are in your control. And those are things that influence how many recommendations you get. Because put yourself in your customer's shoes. If you had a ton of fun with a student for an hour straight on Zoom and you bought some really nice kitchen stuff, you'd probably refer them to your friends because it was a good time and you got some really good stuff. But if you were bored out of your mind, it would be a burden to send them to your friends. And I hope that makes sense. The third, by the way,
so number 2, have fun and be in control of your demo and your excitement level, your energy level.
I'll put the Cutco joke sheet in the description again. So if you want 79 Cutco jokes, there's some really good ones on there. I didn't think of all of them. I didn't think of barely any of them, but I use them all. And I do because Mrs. Jones loves it. The third thing to getting a ton of Rex, memorize the approach, people. How many times, honest question, how many times has your manager told you memorize your rec approach?
Memorize it. Memorize
If they haven't told you it, you need to say to your manager, why haven't you told me to memorize my rec approach? But if they've told you and you haven't done it, that's normal. It was in 1 ear, out the other ear for the first 3 months I did this job. However, I want to also ask you, how many songs do you know by heart? If I played Party in the USA right now, could you sing every word? I could. If you played Olivia Rodrigo's album, I could probably sing half the songs already. What's my point in saying that is that if you really care, you'll memorize it, and it all comes from repetition. Repetition equals memorization. I don't want to see or hear anybody doing anything fancy with Rex until you have the approach memorized. Because just like I say in the first video, memorize, internalize, personalize. That is the triple threat combo with recommendations. You're not allowed to do personalize until you've done these 2 first. You can't internalize till you personalize it first. Okay, memorize that approach. What I'm going to do, I'm going to post in the chat room the council rec approach, the one that is grit and glory.
We basically use his approach already.
From the St. Cloud branch last year that is still working to this day. It's updated for Vector Impact. I'll post it in the chat or the description below. Go take that thing, go get a bunch of Rex. There's some other little goodies on there too. Click on that link, go steal that, do your thing with it. Go get Rex. Let's blow this thing up. The fourth thing.
So number 3 was memorize the approach ASAP.
Is talk about Rex early and often. This is probably the biggest tip that I have and the one that can make the biggest difference for you right away. Because a lot of times what can happen, especially when someone's new, is they don't talk about Rex until they get to the rec approach. Well, at that point, the customer may not know that it's coming, especially if they weren't recommended and they were on your initial list. And so you may surprise them a little bit. And when someone is surprised, they usually get nervous and they shell and they won't give Rex. How do you make someone comfortable with unleashing their phone book is when they already knew that it was going to happen. How do you do that? Read the script because there is some seed planting in it already. But if you want something extra, again, shout out Sam Paulsner for creating a piece of art. I call it the scholarship.
Easy peasy, right? So if you follow your manual, right, which we already did is we already put the seed planting for you. We say it at the beginning of the demo. You can mention it too on the phone when you book the appointment and you're following the firm up approach. You might just add one line in your training and phone approach that's like, oh, by the way, I'll be asking for recs at the end of the demo. If you know anyone ahead of time want to start working on that list, feel free. Boom, right? And then I really look forward to seeing you at the time. Thank you so much again. Have a good night, and I'll see you then. Bye, right? And so you can add it in your firm up approach, in your phone approach, right? But the more often you plant the seed early and often and throughout the demo, and you have fun, you memorize the approach, you really have the right mindset behind it, you're gonna be fine, right? The reason why I got a lot of recs, Ethan did, Caleb, because we're confident, right? Caleb played like college football. I had 7 other jobs before working this job and knew how to ask adults for things, right? Ethan just grew up in the business. His dad was is the divisional manager, right? So like, we're confident individuals. So be as confident as we are, get lots of recs your first weekend, crush this thing, right? All right, so quick demo run through, top to bottom. Y'all ready? I'm gonna do this super quick and then we're gonna role play. So you'll have some time to role play. We're gonna do this demo walkthrough in like 2 seconds. So all of you my customers, ring, 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 ring. Hey, Trey, how's it going, man? You over by your computer yet, man, to start this demo?
Yes, sir.
Awesome, click on that link. He clicks on it. We join Zoom. Bada bing, bada boom, we're ready to rock with you, sir. So let's get started. All right, so how's the kids? How's the wife? How's everything in the world? Awesome, all right. He tells me all about himself. We catch up for 10 to 15 minutes. So let me tell you a little bit more about me. Tell him a little bit more about me. Hey, do you mind if I share some of my goals? He says, sure, go right ahead. I share my goals. Then I tell him why I'm working with Cutco, right? Those are my goals. Then I start the presentation, share my screen, go to lscutcodemo.com, and we are off to the races, right? So now we're on our beautiful website with our gigantic ultimate set. We go down to the first slideshow right here. We make this full screen, and now we see the big American flag. First slide we go to is the second slide, and we talk about our fast start contest and how we have 10 days to sell 10 grand. We get passionate about it. We get energy behind it. We go to the next slide. We got a lot of energy for winning the President's Club letter. We go to the next slide. We got a lot of energy for winning the All-American Scholarship with school. Then we say, hey, since I just started, I'm going to be reading from my manual. Is that okay? Customer says, sure, that's fine. We then transition into the demo and go to the next slide. We read that paragraph. We talk about how we want recs at the end. We talk about how they're going to be downloading that app. Those are those seeds that Alex was talking about in his video. We are planting the seeds right up front and letting them know at the beginning this is going to happen. Then we ask, do you cook because you have to, like to, or love to? They give us an answer. We wait for that answer and say, great, you're going to love your Cutco. Then we turn to page 3 in our manual. We read about the company. We talk about how we own K-Bar too. Then we tell them to go grab their stuff from the kitchen, right? Have them come back to their computer. And then we showcase the quality of Cutco by going to the next slide, playing the Super Shear. While we play that, we narrate it. We say everyone loves the high quality, makes them good for everything in the kitchen as well as indoor and outdoor projects. They are dishwasher safe, come apart for easy cleaning, right? Boom. After we talk about that, we go to the next slide and talk about junk knives all the way till the end of page 3. Turn in your manual to page 4. And at the top of page 4, we continue talking about junk knives until we get to the end and we say, let me show you how Cutco has solved all these problems. We go to slide number 8. We talk about the features and benefits of Cutco, going through each of the features one by one until we get past the high carbon stainless steel feature. Then we turn to page 5 in our manual and we go to we say, I want to show you why Cutco's special double D edge really sets us apart. We then transition into slide number 9. We play the nice video of the guy in the backyard, making sure it's unmuted.
Welcome to my video about.
I want to make sure the customer hears that video. As the video plays, we can offer a few things throughout to make sure they're paying attention. We can do the live Cutco rope demonstration if we're doing the live demo, right? Then we go to the very next slide. We emphasize how the double D edge works so the customer really does understand it. So that way, if they blanked out during the video, they now hear us explain it to them. Then we transition to slide number 11. We're still on page number 5, and we cover all of the features of the Forever Guarantee, right? Right towards the bottom of the screen, that page, though, we transition into slide number 12, and we showcase the customer testimonial video. At the end of that, we say the line, Cutco is a great investment because you'll never have to buy another knife, and it's hard to beat America Made, Forever Guaranteed. We turn to page 6 in our manual. We talk about the names and uses, how we're going to start with the pieces in our basic set. Best value for your average family, and it starts with your paring knife. We play the video, we narrate, we talk about how awesome it is, but it's not for anything on the cutting board. That's why you got your trimmer. We know how to go through all these already, right? So we go through all the pieces in the homemaker set, all the way through the steak knives, all the way. Now we're on page number 9 after we cover the entertainer pack pieces and everything. And now we end up on slide number 26, and we're on page 9 in our manual. So we're going to skip to page 9 because y'all know how to show the pieces in the homemaker set and all that stuff. I guarantee you know how to do that by just reading your manual. Okay. Then we summarize to the customer why they should buy a set. We talk about selecting the best option. Then we turn to page 10 in our manual. We say, as I mentioned earlier, we have 2 larger sets for people who do more cooking called the complete set and the family set. However, let me first show you our homemaker plus 8 set. We show this, we present it with the buy now bonus. We say, Mrs. Jones, is that something you like to get today? Smile and nod, right? Wait for their answer. Hopefully they say yes to the homemaker with table knives or to a basic homemaker if they chose the set without table knives. And bada bing, bada boom. If they do, we say congratulations. We turn to page 16 and show the signature and the ultimate. But let's pretend Mrs. Jones says no. So we just say no problem. If you don't mind me asking what is about the homemaker you're unsure of. We turn to page 11 in our manual, and then we read one of the objection answers because those are the 6, like a version of the 6 objections that they're going to give us. They're always going to say something related to money or that they need to think about it or they need to talk to the spouse. This is why you should see husbands and wives together in your first weekend. Always try to get the husband over by the computer so that way you don't face that objection at the end. If they might say it's too many pieces or can I buy pieces or I definitely want to buy later, you have an answer to those questions. So follow your manual, read those approaches, right? Let's say they still say no, we just say no problem. I totally understand how you feel. I want to make sure I show you all the options so I get credit, and let's skip to the next set. It'll be a better option. All we do is hit the escape button on our keyboard. We scroll down to other set options because that's what we're going over is the other sets. We hit the 3 dots, we make it full screen. Now we're on page 12 in our manual. It reminded us where to go at the top of that in case we forgot, and we go to the second slide. We showcase the galley, we present the price, and let's say that Miss Summer buys the galley set. We're like, hey, congratulations, you're gonna love your Cutco. Why I write that up? Let's look at accessories, right? We hit the escape button. We turn to page number what in our manual? Someone blurt out the page we turn to for gifts and accessories for the script. Page number what? 17, which is what? 17. 17, exactly, page number 17. So that's another page I would put like a sticky note on or a piece of tape or something so you never forget where to go for those. We talk about building up the wish list before we hop right into it. And then we go through all the gifts and accessories, flatware, cookware. We play the cookware video, which y'all saw, which is freaking sweet. They can buy even individual pieces of cookware if they want to, right? We offer them the Cutco kitchen just to see if they'll bite on that. We talk about the hunting knife, see if they'll add that to the wish list. We talk about the fisherman solution. We go over garden tools, barbecue tool sets, all this stuff, right? We add up that wish list, and then you know what? If they got a bunch of random stuff on there and we don't know what to do, we call our manager, right? We call the Fast Start hotline, we call the manager, get some help, and us managers know how to work out a super sweet deal or remind you how to show the friends and family discount to get them to upgrade to a bigger set. That's what we're here for, right, as your managers. So now that you're at the end, you can stop sharing your screen for the recommendation approach. I highly suggest that. So you might write a little note on page 21, maybe like a big one. and say, hey, you know, like just say, remind myself to go to page 23, or remind myself to stop sharing my screen. And then boom, there is a little script for if you run into Cutco owners on page 22, if you want to utilize that. But really, you're going to turn to page 23, and boom, now you ask for recommendations face to face. You use your Vector Impact app. You send them over that text message. They download the app, or go to the App Store and download the My Cutco app. And then you follow your approach and get 10 to 20 leads. Boom, because it's Aunt Susie and she loves you, right? So you should definitely milk the sponsorship and not even leave her house until she gives you 10, right? Or just steal her phone and help her download the app and be like, whoopsie, I checked everybody, right? You know, so there you go. So that's your demo run through in 2 seconds. Do y'all see, nod your head, how it kind of all connects now, right? Front to back, it all flows. You can get through it pretty quickly with a customer if you follow your manual. If you add a bunch of your own words, I don't know what's going to happen. We can't guarantee your success that way, but that's the case. So Ethen, take it away. I'll give control back over to you because I talked too long. And boom. That's how you get ready.
What are we doing?
We are now completed the demo walkthrough in 2 seconds. So
I say we role play dropping down recommendations and be done.
Let's do it. Let's role play. Drop
We don't
down.
have anything
So
else
you guys
to
do me a
teach.
favor. Turn to page 10. Turn to page 10. We're going to partner you guys up in breakout rooms. We're going to give you about 20-ish minutes to do this. And what I want you to do, this is one time each, okay? And I want you to start on page 10. So when we partner you up, literally, I'm going to partner you up. And it's going to be Trey is there with Grayson. And literally, Trey will go first. Grayson will be the customer. I want Grayson to literally say no to everything. So he'll be like the perfect customer. Like when they say, do you want table knives? Say, yes, I want table knives. Like Grayson's going to be, he's not going to make it hard. He's not going to try and trick Trey or anything crazy. He's just going to be a customer. Trey's going to role play straight from page 10 all the way to page 15. So you're going to have to share your screen. So I need you to have a couple things up on your screen. You need to have the lscutcodemo.com. And you're also going to need the Cutco Orders app. And I want you to be able to share your screen. I want you to actually show them the prices. I want the customer to say no, make them drop down, and you're going to buy one thing. You're going to buy one piece, and then you're going to flip to where literally when you're going through this, Grayson will now be the rep, and then Trey will be the customer, and Grayson will go through everything. Trey will make it easy for him, role play right through everything. That's going to be one time each. Once you do that, one time each, I want you to role play the recommendation approach one time each as well. So we're going to give you this time to do it. We'll help you out in the breakout rooms as well. Make sure you guys are ready to roll on that. Make sure you guys are ready to roll with that. But we're going to make sure you guys have everything and you are actually ironed out to do it. So, am I missing anything? We good?
Oh, that is good. Let's go.
We're going to open up these rooms.
Breakout rooms.
No idea.
One person's the customer, one person's the presenter, back and forth.
And we're starting on page 10?
Yes.
We keep saying no, who's ever the customer. Join our rooms.
So we fix all of them. All right.
Do you want? Do you have a connection yours right there on the side? Yeah.
All right, go ahead and join those. Be right there.
Get mine ready.
Okay. So guys out of here. First of all, great job on training, and just want to say that I have a really good feeling about everybody in this class. So you guys are going to go out and do really well. And by the way, so do your other managers. We've been talking and texting about that throughout training. But remember, this weekend is about. Is it about hope? No, it's not about hope. This weekend is about confidence and attitude and choices. Okay. Number one, confidence in your training, confidence in your product, confidence in yourself. Okay. And if you don't have it, fake it until you make it. Okay. You'll figure it out. Do it nervous. All right. Have a great attitude towards your job. Okay. Have a great attitude towards your customers. Have a great attitude towards your results. Okay. Leave your problems at the door. They will be there when you get out of your demo. Okay. If you just broke up with your boyfriend or girlfriend, your dog just died, something random like that, that's fine. Leave it at the door. Go be happy with your customer. Have a great attitude, and then you'll pick them up when you get out the door. Right? Choices. Make a good choice in following the process, following the program, following your manual word for word, and do not get complacent in your results. If you go right now at 3:30 and you sell a homemaker on your first demo, and then you reschedule all your other demos and you just clap for yourself the entire weekend, I can guarantee you that the rep that sold 0 but went and got 25, 50 referrals and comes back to advanced training ready to rock and roll, has been making calls throughout the weekend because maybe they had some reschedules or some cancellations or whatever, is going to sell more than somebody that gets complacent. Okay, so have confidence, have a great attitude, make good choices. Now, let me show you what happens each week. Every time we launch reps out of the country, or sorry, out of the entire country. When we launch reps, there's something called the 10-80-10 rule. 10% of you guys are going to go out and you're going to have the weekend from hell, right? Everything's going to go wrong. Your tires are going to pop. Your laptop will break in half. You'll have no internet. Something will happen random like that. And guess what? We're going to give you a high five when you come into advanced training on Monday. And we're going to say, all right, great job. Thanks for taking on for the team. Now, how can we get better? Hopefully you got referrals. If not, we're going to figure out how to get you to the next level. 80% of you are going to have totally normal weekends. You're going to sell some pieces. You're going to sell some sets. You're going to probably be over your first promotion. That's typically what normally happens. 10% of you are going to have the most amazing weekend ever. You're going to sell $4,000, $5,000. Heck, you might even sell 10K in 5 days, like Ethen was talking about earlier. Okay, you could be that person. And if that's you, that's great. Don't get complacent. Go sell that $4,000 and then make it a $13,000 fast start and make $3,500 in your first 10 days like I did. Okay, now let me also show you what happens when Mrs. Jones buys crappy knives. Let me show you this here. Okay, and that's training. All right. Summer, I need to grab you for a minute or two, like I said. Everybody else, unless your manager wants to grab you, you guys are good to go.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank
Y'all have
you.
fun.
If you're
I
ever
was wondering if I
sharing
could.
screen, I'm here.
I did have a question.
Let's sell some freaking Cutco.
I was wondering if I go in a breakout room with Patrick real quick.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
All right, cool.
So let's go.
Rooms are open. If you don't need to go to the breakout room, then
you're good.
Just don't worry about
Patrick.